What are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
You got it in the web pickup. I saw it. Really nice. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You okay? Joe, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. You had a lovely summer. You were chatting about the garden earlier.
Yeah, I've discovered the Wi-Fi works out there, so I moved out there for the summer.
Perfect. That's a bonus, isn't it? It's wonderful. We have an amazing lineup for you today. Take a little look at this for a show. We're starting with storage for craft. You might have guessed, seeing all this wonderful storage around us. We've got brand new. We've got the 130 Heartland storage and a brand new bundle as well. Lots of exciting things to share in this hour, actually. So stay tuned because it's going to be awesome. At 2 o'clock, we have more brand new from Emblems. We've got brand new stickers, card packs, and so much more as well with lovely Emma. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock and at 7 o'clock. We've got brand new from Spellbinders. Kay's going to be back with us. So the brand new. Now, loads of you have been asking for Halloween crafting. We've got the ultimate collection for you today at 3 o'clock. It is awesome. You asked. We are delivering with Spellbinders at 3 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Two totally different collections as well. At 4 o'clock, Sharon is here. We've got Evelyn Sage, so you can get yourself organised. Organised with your storage now, organised with your planner a little bit later on as well. And then this evening, you've got Storage for Crafts at 5, Dawn's Inspirations at 6, Emblems back at 7, and Spellbinders closing the day at 8 o'clock. So it's going to be awesome. Yeah. Joe, you've done it again. How do you keep coming up with new ideas and new ways to store all our crafts?
I moved my craft room around.
Reconfigure.
I think I can fit this here if it could be this height. And he goes,
nice.
We'll try.
We'll try.
And then here we go.
And here we go. Here it is. It's a great height, isn't it? Because you
nice,
kind of put things on top of it as well. A nice plant or two maybe as well.
Could, yeah.
But a couple of machines. But before we talk through all of this, just take us right back to the start, because this is you and Kevin. Storage for Crafts is your baby. Obviously, you're a crafter, and it just was born out of your need for more space, right?
It was, out of necessity, really.
Yeah, it's a necessity. Storage is a necessity.
It is. I mean, Kevin was making kitchens and bathroom furniture, and I came into crafting by mistake because I went to a show with my mum and mother-in-law, bought some bits, lost the dining table.
Does that sound
happened
familiar?
fairly quickly, to be honest, and then I just kept buying. And then, you know, the discussion started about when was I going to tidy up and put things away. So I bought some boxes. That was quite easy. But then it was like, how do I store these? Because if I put them in a stack, I always wanted the one at the bottom, regardless.
Yeah.
So Kevin built me what is now our 130 Insto. That was
always
my
a
craft
bestseller.
stash.
That's the original.
Yeah, that's all I ever had. That's all I ever envisaged I'd need.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
what a thought.
That was,
Yeah.
You know,
That was a wee
12
while
years
ago.
later, here we are, still crafting, still making.
Amazing. Well, I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. And please, I invite you to message in. Do you already have Storage for Crafts in your home? How do you use it? How has it changed your crafting life? And if you haven't yet taken the plunge, look around your room, look around your space. How many leaning towers of cardstock and dies and all your different embossing folders and everything else, where are they all at the moment? And could you do with a little bit more space and a little bit of organisation? Because this is what this is all about.
It is.
This is brand new today, 130 Heartland. Same three colours that we offer you here at HobbyMaker. You've got the cashmere, which you can see here. You've got the Devon oak, and you've got the vanilla as well. It's kind of perfect. I'm looking at it, and it has everything you need. For all your storage for crafts. It's brilliant.
Yeah, you've got a nice selection of boxes in this. And what I've trying to get Kevin to do is leave me more open spaces, because we've always got those oversized things that don't fit in a box. We've got machines that need to be put away. We've got maybe filled scrapbooks that need a shelf to go on.
Yeah.
So we now have spaces with adjustable shelves so that you can configure it to fit your stash.
So if you've got a big sewing machine that you need to put in this space, you could raise this shelf and you could put it up.
You can.
So you can completely tailor it for your own needs, can't you, really?
You can. You can get scan and cuts in here. You can get crickets in here. I've tried just about every die cutting machine in there, and most of them fit.
Most of that's absolutely brilliant. Something to really point out as well, which I always think is fantastic, is the fact that every single one of these boxes, all of your A4 stash down here, the deeper boxes that are down the bottom as well, everything you see is included. That's not always the case elsewhere. It absolutely is the case here. And because this is brand new today, you can see that price on your screen. That is a 25%. Oh, in fact, no, we've not dropped it yet. I was thinking we were already there. It's amazing. We're going to give you a 25% exclusive discount. This is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker for the next week. And that 25% discount is an exclusive for HobbyMaker as well. So it's absolutely incredible. You do have split pay. That's there for you as well. So in the first instance, you're paying £239, and then you have that opportunity across 4 months, totally interest-free, which just makes it that little bit more accessible as well, which is wonderful. I want to talk about a very special deal that you've got on today as well, across all items on the show, because you've got white glove service.
Yes.
Now, this is something that you offer every show. Prices start around £81. They can go up to about £300 depending on the unit. Today, you're offering white glove service for just £25 per unit. That's amazing. Really, really fantastic. If you would like that service, it's actually on the website. For the first time that we've done that, I believe, isn't it?
It is. It's the first time. We did the special for the HobbyMaker birthday.
Yes.
But this time of year, we're still sending the van out, but because people are on holiday and things like that, we've got space.
Amazing.
So take the opportunity. Let us come and build it for you.
I love that. We'll bring that to you on screen a little bit later in the show. And if you've got any questions about it, message in. But just for now, just really wanting to focus on this because it is brilliant, brilliant piece. If we spin this around as well, because this is another thing that really makes Storage for Crafts stand out. When you think about furniture that you build in your home, we often have a bit of a flippy floppy back, and once you've taken it down once, it's very hard to get it back up again in the way that you'd like. So not here, because you've got a solid all the way around.
Solid all the way around. This panel at the back is the same on the top, so it's still the 18mm thick board. It's not going to go anywhere. It's locked in place. You can take it up, take it down, move house several times, and it's going to be absolutely fine.
It's going to be wonderful. The finish is amazing as well, because all your cleaning products can be used on this.
Because you can use this. This is the same material as your kitchen and bathroom units.
Nice.
So you can use those same cleaners, the bleach ones, the abrasive ones on here without any problems at all.
It's fab. I mean, actually, when we turn it back round and you see all that space you've got again, thinking about bathrooms, thinking about other places in the home, yes, this is Storage for Crafts, but obviously you've got the ability to use this anywhere in the house. You don't have to keep these in place if you don't want to. You could use these shelves for other things. You could use this as a linen stash, for example, for your towels, for flannels, things like that, all of your toiletries. You could have your stash of loo roll, you could have your stash of shower gel and everything else all there ready. So think about your home and think about all the spaces. Think about the garage, think about your shed, think about under the stairs, think about places where you look and do you open the door every time and think, oh my gosh, I can't even look at it because it's just such a mess. Plenty of those places in our house. This is the answer, it really is, because it's luxury, it's beautiful quality, it's all made to order as well, isn't it? So it's not sat in a warehouse.
We don't have our warehouse big enough to make everything before we do the shows, because if I did, I wouldn't make enough of the right colours. So we do make it all as the orders come in, which is why there is the lead time that there is. Because then you know it is for you. It's not been sat on the shelf for, a couple of months. It's not been shipped in from overseas in a container for 6 months. It is made for you.
It's made for you, and that is wonderful. And actually, on that note, this is why you have the colour selection, and you can do that here and now. So if we show you, this is the cashmere, which is a bit of a chameleon, isn't it? It kind of takes on the colours of your space, which is lovely.
It's a really weird colour, because in some lights it's quite dark, in others it's quite light. It really is dependent on natural light, the light in the studio.
Absolutely.
And what colours are on the wall as well. Also.
It's
changes
lovely.
it. It's
Absolutely.
lovely. It's one of my favourites.
It's a really soft colour and it really works with everything. So if you've got, you know, quite a traditional home, it's going to work. If you've got a very modern home, it's going to work. If you've gone for very bright colours on the walls, this will work. You get the idea. This works. So
this works,
I think the cashmere is always very, very popular, isn't it?
It is,
Now, it's not the same piece, but just to show you some items that we've got coming up a little bit later as well. This is the oak. So if you're wondering what the oak, this is the Devon oak. Okay, so you can see that colour here, okay? Again, you know, some people like to mix and match their colours, don't they? You don't have to go for everything as the same, do you?
No, because all three colours do complement each other really well. So you could mix and match in the same room, or if they're in different rooms in the house, you've got different colour schemes, so there's something for everyone.
Something for everyone. It's really lovely. And the other colour, of course, is your vanilla. And we have the vanilla here, don't we?
That's cashmere.
Oh, that is cashmere. You see?
Yeah.
Here, it looked different, but then as soon as I pull it here, it's the same. That's, yeah, okay. This is amazing. So you get my point about it being a chameleon. So we haven't got the vanilla here in the studio.
No.
But you can see the cashmere here. We've got the dimensions for you. So if you'd like to, this is something we always recommend. If you want to take a photo of this right now, you can get the height. You've got the depth there as well, 42 centimetres, and you've got the width. If you take a screen grab or take a photograph of this shot, then that gives you an opportunity to do your measurements, measure up. Maybe there's that space in a little nook behind the door. Maybe there's a place in the dining room or in the living room where you'd like to incorporate this with your other furniture as well. Yep. Maybe you're lucky enough to have a dedicated craft room as well, and you're just starting to build that. The dream, this is what I think every crafter aspires to have.
I think so.
And maybe you're ready. Maybe you're now there and you're thinking, yes, this is the dream. This is what I've always wanted. And now this could be your first piece of storage for crafts to go in your craft room. So, yeah, very exciting.
Yeah, and it is a nice starting point because you've got 3 sizes of A4 boxes in
Okay.
here. So you've got the shallower one, which is a ream of paper, essentially, if you're trying to gauge the depth of it, which is difficult on air. Then you've got the sort of medium-sized one, which you can stand fat quarters in, or you can get 2.5 reams of paper in.
Perfect.
Or you've got this is one of my favourite boxes. It's nice and deep.
That's really good, isn't it?
So you can get all sorts of things. You can stand your big paints bottles up in here. You can put hanging files in here as well. So if you want to pre-make cards, or you've got lots of little bits for different cards coming up, you can put your files in here and keep it all nice and safe. Yeah,
they're so well made as well. These are all British made, the boxes.
They are.
They're made in Coventry, is that right? Coventry, Nuneaton. So they're really, really well. If I pull this one out for you, I did demonstrate this once over there because I threw it across the studio. I didn't mean to.
Proved the point,
because it did. It showed how sturdy it was. But you can see the reinforced bottom here as well. So it really does take heavy items, doesn't it?
It does,
You know, you've got, if I try and twist it, you know, some of the cheaper ones, some of the sort of ones you can pick up from, I don't know, certain websites and things like that. You can twist them. You don't want that.
You don't want
that. Because it means it's flimsy.
Yeah. These will take, I've got ones of these filled with punches, and you know how heavy they can get.
Yes.
And you've got to think about how heavy your card is as well. I mean, especially if you've gone for the thicker card, that is going to weigh a lot.
Absolutely.
And you've got no buckling on the box. There's no dipping
There's no dipping on the bottom, is there?
And the shelves are going to take the weight as well. So
it's really good.
If you wanted to, you could take the boxes out and put a Gemini in there, and it's absolutely fine.
And that'll be good. Because you can change these shelves up as well, can't you?
You can.
You can you can remove them.
You can remove these, put these over there if you wanted to.
That's it. I mean, it's so accessible. And actually, we've had a question coming through from Eileen. Hi, Eileen. She said, what's the total weight the unit can take when full? That is a big question.
That is a really
good question, Eileen.
And I can't answer that because it would depend what you'd put in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Soft crafts, mix of crafts.
I mean, I guess it's kind of, it's a solid unit.
It is really solid.
Yeah.
And I can say hand on heart, in 21 years, we've never had a weight issue.
Yeah.
In the warehouse, we sit on them and everything else to make sure they're sturdy.
That's so good.
We stand on boxes at shows.
I was going to say, I mean, this box is almost like a step up, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Don't watch me set up the stand at a show because you'll see me standing on that one. But yeah, so no, I can't honestly answer that with a number.
Can I give some, I think if you've ever been, if you've had that certain flat pack bookcase which maybe you got. I think we've all got one somewhere in the house. We've all certainly had one.
Yep.
And maybe you've had that experience and you wanted that to be your craft shelf. But the problem is the shelves on those, you know the ones I'm talking about, the shelves on those ones bow very, very easily. You put a few, just books on there and you can see it starting to warp. That does not happen with these ones because they're a different material. It's thicker.
They are completely different. I mean, this is made out of the same material as your kitchen and bathrooms.
Yeah.
This is 18 mil thick. They're 15.
Okay.
So it's already a little bit thicker. And think about the weight that you've got in your kitchen cupboard with your pans, with your crockery, with your tins of food and all that sort of bags of flour and things. I mean, they're weighty. And those shelves don't bow. So these aren't going to bow.
Exactly. It is beautifully made. And again, if you have the experience already from Storage for Crafts, please do message in and share your experience with us. It's incredible. This you cannot get anywhere else right now. The brand new 130 Heartland. It's here on HobbyMaker. You have a 25% discount. It's exclusive for a week. And you've got those 4 split pay there for you as well. That's totally interest free. And if you're thinking about the white glove service, that's something that Joe and Storage for Crafts always offer. Prices start at around £81. Today, you can get the white glove service for just £25. That's £25 per unit. But that means that this can be delivered to the room in your house that you want it to go in, and all the rubbish, all of the packaging, which is all recycled anyway,
it all comes
will
back
be taken
to us
away.
And we'll use it again and again until we can't use it anymore.
It's wonderful. If you don't choose, there it is. There's your code for the white glove service, GT4S47. We've never given you this opportunity live on the show before, and that deal is extraordinary. It really is amazing. So minimum is usually £81. I know we've offered some deals over the years, but that really is fantastic. It is per unit. There is a little caveat on that though, because can we do it?
Yeah.
I'm so excited for this, Joe. Message it if you've got anything else you'd like to know. Please do not sit at home and don't worry at home, message in, because that is exactly what we're here for. But this is a brand new and exclusive bundle. By the way, just notice with the ease at which we're able to move all of these around the studio, because it's fantastic. Now, these 3 items that you see here, you're often requested for all of these to go together, right?
We are. It shows, generally, if people are going to buy the Woolacombe, they often put a 130 on with it as well, because it's that extra bit of storage. And it allows you to move it when you're sat at the desk as well. Absolutely.
And this is one of your absolute best sellers.
It is.
Every time you have it here at HobbyMaker, it always flies out the door. As is this one too. So you have 3 of Storage for Crafts' most popular, most loved units, all together in an exclusive bundle. This is the only place you're able to get bundles with Storage for Crafts. You can't do that anywhere else.
Nope.
So you've got some very exciting things happening here, because this should come to £1,780, okay? That is terrific value for everything that you're getting. We'll show you all around in a moment. Remember this, the Woolacombe has a desk that's included as well. We'll take you all the way through it in a moment. But we've got a clock on screen, right? We're about to give you an absolutely incredible saving. And we do have some big news on the white glove service as well, which we've checked it. You had to ring Kev, didn't you, earlier? Are we sure about this? We've got people dialing through already. Remember, you can choose your colours again. You've got vanilla, you've got Devon Oak, you've got cashmere. But genuinely what is about to happen for this is so exciting. It's so wonderful. This is your craft room. Even if you don't have your own craft room, you've kind of got it all here, haven't you?
You have. You've got your workstation. You've got 12 by 12 storage. You've got various sizes of A4 storage. You've got flexible storage because you can move that wherever.
Yeah.
And then you can close it all up at the end of the day with our only lockable storage workstation as well.
It's fabulous. It's absolutely amazing. We've got your saving on screen there now, £1,335. It's on 4 split pay, okay? That's totally interest-free. Now, we do have the individuals available, okay? And if you were, we've got savings on all of those individuals. You've got a 20% discount on each individual. If you put all of those together, you're saving an extra £89 when you come in for the bundle.
Yeah.
And that £25 white glove service, we said it earlier, right? It is per unit. In the bundle, Kev has reassured us, he's told us, Joe rang earlier, it is for everything here. £25 for all 3 items to be delivered to your home, put up wherever you want them to be put up. You could live 3 stories up and they will be taken to whatever room in your house you want and they will be put up for you. And all of the storage will be taken away. So it's amazing. Really, really fabulous. Should we take a good look around then, Joe?
Where do you want to start?
Let's start with the Woolacombe. Let's start with the Woolacombe. It's fabulous.
It is.
So let's have a little look. First of all, voila.
Yep.
Absolutely massive boxes here as well.
Lots of good storage in under here. So you've got 5 of the, what we call 12 by 12, but they're slightly bigger.
Okay, so you've got space.
You've got space at the end if you want to. And some papers that I've bought in the past have had like a salvage edge on.
Yes.
Which then don't fit into normal 12 by 12 boxes. You haven't got any worries with that. They'll fit straight in.
These are really good for kind of messy play as well. If you're someone who likes to do tie-dyeing, if you're somebody who likes to do your spray boxes, all these boxes work for that.
They're really good for that, because they've got quite a good depth in there. So you can spritz in them, you could do your embossing in them, glitter spray, that kind of stuff.
You can also
wash them up really easily too.
They can go in the washing machine. Not the washing machine.
The dishwasher.
Don't put them in your washing machine. The dishwasher. That's the one. You know, if you have ever done tie-dye and things like that, the fact that you can put the lid on and put them away is a game changer. Because if you've got it floating around on a surface somewhere at home,
it's just asking for trouble. Especially
really
in my house.
Same, definitely. So you've got 5 of that size. Then you've got all your A4 as well.
Then you've got your A4. You've got 8 of the shallower 5.5 litre, sort of standard A4. That's the A4 paper inside. So you can see you've got about an inch at the top.
Do you know what I like about that? Is it means you can take it all out without dog-earing anything. You know, if it's a really tight, if it's flush, you'd sort of be worried about
you stand the risk of it bending when you're trying to get it out. Soft edges, that sort of thing. So you've got 8 of the shallow ones, and then you've got 2 of the deeper ones at the bottom as well.
Amazing. And that's all in your Woolacombe. As I said, the Woolacombe is available individually. You will have a brilliant discount on that as well, but the very best value is for the exclusive bundle, okay? Now, you use these because this is... Now, what have I done here? I went the wrong way. I knew I would. There we go. A huge desk. I mean, it's not like a little craft desk. It's a great size, isn't it?
It is. You've got a nice big working area here, and all the hardware is flush, which is something I really ask Kevin for, because the last thing you want, if you've got a cutting mat on here, is using any form of cutting tool, going over that and getting a bump and throwing it out. So everything is nice and flush. The hinges are as well. So you can put your cutting mat on here, you can have your scan and cut at the back, your Gemini, just pull it forward and away you go.
It's absolutely wonderful. Now, what we'll do, I'm just going to show you that as well. I'm going to pull that out and you can see, you're going to get 3 of those, is that right?
Well, you get that one and then you get 4 other ones.
That's right. Oh, my goodness.
Which I don't seem to have put in here. But they're in the pictures, you can see them on there.
Perfect.
So lots of space.
If you're wanting to see your dimensions for this, we're going to show you that page now. Again, if you'd like to take a photograph of this, it's really helpful to have it. So take a picture. We're back with you in a moment. There we go. So hopefully you had time there to just take a photograph. That is for all 3 of them as well. So you've got the Instay 130, the Instay 70, and of course the Woolacombe workstation. So you get 4 of these boxes.
You do.
Very handy for your glue sticks and things
Great
like
for that, for pens, for scissors, your seam rippers, that sort of thing. Perfect. Or paper punches, the things that you use the most, I tend to put in trays, because then I'm not fighting with lids and stuff like that.
Perfect.
So then you've got your 5 A4 size trays down there.
Amazing.
So you could have sort of in and out trays if you wanted to use it as a home office. Or invoicing, if you do Etsy, that sort of thing. Or projects on the go.
Yeah.
You could keep those in here, and then you could almost take that tray out and go and sit outside and do a little bit of crafting. Take it to the lounge.
They're perfect for kind of card making kits and things, aren't they?
Are,
If you've got all of your die cut card making kits, all your toppers, your matching papers, things like that, really, really good for your projects.
Yeah.
There we go. Pop that back in there. This shelf here, where you can keep your little trays, this comes out, doesn't it? So you can store.
Yeah, so if you're a digital crafter, you could take that out and put a big monitor in there.
So
that would fit in there.
At the back,
so you've got space at the back there for your cables to go.
Yeah.
You can have your printer on the top.
Perfect.
So if you're a digital crafter, you like to use a lot of USBs, perhaps, that sort of thing, be perfect. Or if you've got any of the larger sewing machines that you need that extra bit of height on, you've got space then.
Perfect.
So
your brother's scan and cut would fit in there as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
And then you've still got space out the front to work and have everything sort of working away.
But then as a crafter, I know that no matter how much space, you can always end up a little bit.
You should be working here and all of this will be full. That's what always happens, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's just a brilliant, brilliant unit. Many of you at home have the Woolacombe, love the Woolacombe. It's a very, very popular item from Storage for Crafts. And again, it is available in your different colours, vanilla, Devon Oak and Cashmere. And you can get it individually if you like. That is on the website coming up on today's show. But in this bundle, it is the very, very best way to get it because you're getting the best value, the best saving. You're saving over £80 on top of the saving, the 20% you've already got off the individuals. And if you do want them all set up in your home for just £25 with that white glove service, you can absolutely do that as well. Okay, so take advantage of that today because it is brilliant, brilliant offer. So this is the Woolacombe. And obviously, you've got your Insto 130 and the Insto 70 as well. I was thinking 70, 70, here we go. But these two are, again, very, very, very popular. So we've got them individually, but brilliant in this bundle.
Yeah, they work really nicely because the 130 is the same height, so it doesn't really take up much more space. And you can wheel it round to put it at an angle, both of them, if you wanted to, so you can still access everything that's in there. So you could have all your favourite papers in there. You could organise by colour, by brand, by occasion. You could have your paintbrushes in there. You could have your watercolour palettes in there. So it's all to hand, but not taking up space where you work.
Exactly, and it's easy to find. Because I think that's the biggest bugbear, isn't it? With every crafter we hear from, it's kind of, you forget you've maybe got things, you've got dies that you forgot you had because they're not accessible, you can't find them, they're at the bottom of a pile somewhere, or they're all kind of in a cupboard when you've had a last minute clear out and you've put them in. I'm definitely not talking from personal experience.
But then I found I was then buying things again.
Yeah, well, that's it.
So I've now got far too many scissors because I had a spell once of losing them.
Can you have too many scissors though, really?
According to Kevin, yes.
God does no, definitely no.
They all do different things.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously, absolutely.
But this try and help you stop double buying because you can have a box for your ink pads, a box for your stamps, your dies. You could label everything, go mad with the label.
Oh my goodness,
and have real good fun doing that.
Yeah.
So then everything is to hand. So if you have got 20 minutes where you just want to chill out, decompress, you can do that without having to run around the house, try and find everything, get frustrated you can't, and then just
and then your time's gone.
Yeah.
And that is such a brilliant point, and I think many of you can relate to that. You want to spend your time crafting. Any spare moment that you have, you're wanting to sit down and do that creative thing that makes you feel good, it makes you feel positive and calm. Looking for stuff, tidying stuff never makes us feel calm.
No, you're not calm by the end of it.
No,
stress levels may have raised a little, and then haven't got time to craft because you've got to go and pick the kids up from school. You've got to get tea on the go. You know, life then happens.
Exactly. So get yourself organised. I can see why this bundle is so popular. There are lots and lots of you coming through. Again, I invite any questions. If you've got anything you'd like to ask, if there's anything you're not sure about, please do message in. Again, here's that photograph with all of your dimensions. The Woolacombe is at the top there, and you've got the depth closed and open with the desk down as well. The Insto 130, which we're just going through now, and of course the third part of the bundle, which is your Insto 70. Now, all of this, remember, today you can get one of your white glove service and you'll get all three of these delivered and made and built in whichever room in your house you'd like them to go, which is absolutely extraordinary. Now, we will show you as well. So this is the Insto 70. So we are going to go to this individually as well. Remember, it is in the bundle we've just shown you. But this is a very, very popular one. Somebody might like to put an extra one in and have one either side. You might want to have two of these and have them with bedside tables. I think we often talk about this, Jo, don't we? This size is perfect for the kind of, if you've got a spare bedroom, which also doubles up as your craft room, it kind of is a really perfect bedside table, down the side of the sofa maybe as well.
It is. It's
really
like
good.
just really comfortable height. It's also the right height to fit underneath windows. So if you've got a conservatory that you craft in, you know, light is important. This isn't going to obstruct anything. It will slide under there quite nicely. And as you say, next to your chair, because then you can have your light on there, you can have this full of your crafty bits, so you can sit in the lounge with everyone else, still have crafty on the go.
It's really good. I love these as well. If you are a family and you've got, you know, kids or grandkids who come often, they can have their own drawer. So you can have like your homework drawer, you could have your, you know, Daisy or whoever it is who comes to visit. But imagine that, how lovely it is to be able to come and the first thing they do, after giving you a hug, of course, get their drawer out and come and sit down and just do a bit of crafting. It's lovely.
Yeah, and the boxes are great for any age because there's no little bits to get hold of. There's no little bits to twist. It's all just one big clip that just is a really satisfying clip, actually.
It is, and it's easy. If you do have sort of stiff joints or dexterity issues, they are really easy.
They are really easy to use. Yeah, so, you know, children haven't got problems using them. So if you want toys and bits in there as well.
Lego.
Perfect.
Bits and bobs.
Yeah.
All those toys, like the little bit toys that you seem to get with everything.
That are so precious.
Yes, absolutely. You know the ones. We need lots of drawers of those. I mean, actually, to be honest, I reckon every room in the house could do with one. Could do with one of these if you could do that, because they are fantastic. Again, Jo was explaining earlier, if you missed it, this is all made with the same material that you have in your kitchens and bathrooms. So if you did want to have one of these in the bathroom or a cloakroom or you know, by the front door with, you know, all the different things, the dog walking, treats,
your
bags,
hats, scarves, umbrellas, that sort of thing. You know, you could have school bags in there, so kids put it in when they come in from school, it goes in their book bags, and then they know where it is. Because that was always the bugbear in our house when they were that little. Yeah, where is everything? Where is everything? But they could have, and then schools use these sort of things, so they'd be used to it.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I think everybody, you know, whatever stage of life we're at, people like having ownership of their things, don't they? And if you give them that and give them that chance, actually, they do quite like to keep things a bit organised, don't they? It's really good. It's really good. Just a message. I know quite a few of you have been asking as well. So the casters, which obviously give it that ability to move around, if you know that you want to have it static, you can remove those, can't you, Jo?
Oh, yeah, you can take those off if you want to. Yeah. Not a problem at all.
Perfect.
It will be the 70 height then. With the casters, it's about 72.
Okay.
They're about an inch on the casters. So this would then fit into the bottom of a built-in wardrobe.
Nice.
You've got that in your spare room, so it's tucked out of the way.
That's it.
You can take it off the 130. You can't take the wheels off the Woolacoom.
Okay, because you need them, don't you?
Because you need them on the doors. You can't take them off any of the workstations for that reason, but you can take them off any of the units. Perfect.
We've got the dimensions for the Insto 70 on its own, if you want to take a photo. And Jo, we have so many messages of support for you and Storage for Crafts coming through. So let's run through some of those, because maybe if you're on the fence, if you're sort of thinking, oh, I don't know which one to go for, or I've not done this before. Hi, Rosie and Jo. I have a very small craft room, but I have 3 Storage for Craft units, and I want to say they are the best I have ever had, worth every penny. That's Samantha in the West Midlands. Thank you, Sam, my darling. Absolutely wonderful. Really, really good. Donna in Kent says, I have 4 units in my craft room, including the Woolacoom, which is, of course, in the bundle. So good. The build quality is great. And I can confirm that each one holds a ton of craft supplies. I'm not sure if that is a literal ton from Donna or just... but we did have a question coming through about how much weight they can hold.
I'm so pleased you like it, Donna. Thank you for those messages. It's lovely.
It's really lovely. I mean, everybody, and I'm sorry if we can't read out all your messages. There are so many, but it's lovely because it really does matter. You know, if you are joining us the first time, maybe you've not purchased anything on television before.
Maybe.
It's a big first step, but do you know what? When you get deals like this, when you get quality like this, and all the service as well, it's fantastic. So if you're unsure about anything, give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. They are fantastic. They'll really help you out. And if you've got a question directly for Joe or myself as well, then message into the studio. And you can do that a couple of different ways. You can message via the website, and there's a little box there, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But don't ever sit at home worried and thinking, oh, what does it do this, does it do that?
Yeah.
Message.
Yeah, and after the show, obviously I'm not here, you can get me on our own emails and on Instagram. You can send me a message on there.
Perfect.
And if you're unsure as to what would fit what, I'm quite good at sorting out, what machines fit in what, because there's a chance I've got one.
Joe crafts a lot, and lots of different crafts as well,
things, yes.
which is wonderful. But I do love that, Joe, because, you always get that really, really lovely service from Joe and from Kev and and your kids too, who are now part of the business, aren't they?
Yes. Yep.
I love it. It's, it's family. So, you get, and you feel that when you order, I think, don't you? It's lovely. This is another very, very popular unit, OZ4S62. It's your Insto 130 storage tower. Again, all of the boxes that you see here, British made, made in Coventry, they are all included in the price. And please note the quality of them. I know I bang on about this.
Yep.
But you've had the experience, I've had the experience, we've all had really, really bad storage boxes which break very quickly. These are great.
They do, and plastic boxes seem to come in all sort of thickness.
Yes.
You get some that are really see-through, but they're normally quite brittle. You get some, as you say, that bend a little bit from some places. And the last thing you want to do is put your crafty stash in boxes like that, because there are times you are going to drop it, let's be honest.
Yeah,
and
if you're me, all the time.
If it's too thin, it will smash.
Yeah.
And if it twists, there's a chance it will warp in the sun. If your craft room takes direct sunlight, you don't have a problem with that with these.
They're really good. They are food safe as well, I believe,
They
aren't
are food safe, yeah.
If you are wanting to kind of prepare, if you're somebody who makes loads... I mean, I always say this about your storage, because I do think a lot of it lends itself really well to the kitchen.
It does, yeah.
If you've got your spices, if you're somebody who makes brownies to sell at the local craft show, or if you're somebody who likes to make ahead, you've got your... I'm thinking of all my favourite treats now. Millionaire shortbread.
You're making me hungry now.
I know, that's it. Bit of rocky road. Then these are actually perfect for that, because you could have cupcakes, exactly, for your birthdays and things like that. So, again, think beyond your crafts. Are you using it for your craft? Are you using these for storage for toys? Are you using them for storage for your CDs and things like that? Do people still have CDs? I did a curl. Have you still got yours?
CDs, vinyls, yeah.
Oh, you're so good. You're so good.
I've still got a mini CD player in my craft room.
Oh, you see.
Twin cassette deck.
I miss mine. I miss it. I wish I had. Anyway, that's a whole other story for the day. But absolutely brilliant. If you'd like the dimensions for this, lots of you are asking. This is the Insto 130 storage tower. Height is 130 centimetres, hence its name. Depth is 42 centimetres, and your width is 30 centimetres. Just noting that depth, actually, just in case you missed that earlier, if you're not aware, all of them, so the Woolacombe and the Insto 130 and the Insto 170, honestly, my numbers today, they are the same depth. So they will sit beautifully. If you've got that under the stairs little bit of space where you're not sure what to do with it.
Or the eaves in the attic as well.
Yeah, exactly. These are absolutely fantastic, because they will just slot in. They look really neat. And if you've ever, I don't know if you've ever priced up sort of getting someone to come in and do those built-in units, but woo! It's not what you're seeing on your screen right now, that's for sure. And certainly wouldn't be £25 to have it all built. So exactly. So this really, really is amazing. Remember, all three of these units that you can see on screen, the Woolacombe, they do look good together, Jo.
They do look nice, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. If you do go for the bundle, do you have to colour match them all, or can you request different colours for each unit?
When you order them on the websites, they're all in block colours.
Yeah, okay.
If you do want maybe one change, because it's going to go in a different room and it's message me and I'll talk nicely to Kevin on your behalf.
Ah, okay. All right, there you go. Now we're going to bring in the Woolacombe on its own as well. Look, it's really important that you have this opportunity to get the individuals and to get the bundle. The bundle is phenomenal value, absolutely best value if you're wanting all three to go for that option. But we know everyone has different budgets, everyone has different spaces that you're working with as well. But I mean, the Woolacombe is a fantastic desk.
It is.
Oh, is it?
What's that?
Oh, we've got a 5-way split pay on the desk.
Ooh.
That wasn't meant to be there, was it?
No.
Oh, there we go. Take advantage of that then too. XE4 S72, £956 for the Woolacombe, but you've got a 5-way split pay. So I don't know how that was left there. £191.20 to get this home. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is. That's really
good.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a great option as well for maybe your teenage kids. You know, in their bedroom, maybe they're just ready for that grown-up space, and you're having a clear out. Maybe their birthday present or Christmas or something is the new room, and kind of you know, making it all a bit grown up.
It's perfect for that because it could be a gaming station then, because you've got space. You can take some of the trays out.
It's really good. There we go.
We'll do that in a minute.
Because the desk is going to be going away as well, you know, you've got that opportunity then, haven't you, to just put it all away. Everything can be sort of neatly packed away. When you ask them to tidy their room, they can just fold it away.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
And everything, because everything is, there's all these boxes in here, they can easily then put things into their box.
Yeah.
Put the lid on it. You don't actually have to put the lid on it because of how they work. You could have it as a drawer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Put that under there.
That's a very good point.
Then
yeah,
it
like
fits
that.
on the shelf still.
Perfect.
And then you've got the clip, if you like, to use as a handle.
Yeah. Oh.
So if you wanted even quicker tidying up, you can do it that way.
Do it that way as well. Really, really fantastic. This is the Woolacombe. Once again, you've got the 3 colours, the vanilla, the Devon Oak and the cashmere. But listen, we've showed you all 3 individually. You have that choice, you have that opportunity. If you would like all 3, and this is an exclusive bundle for you here at HobbyMaker. Just pop that back up. There we go. You can see how perfectly they fit together, how they sit together. This is absolutely incredible. You've got a 25% discount on your bundle. You also have the opportunity today to use that £25 white glove service. Now, ordinarily, you'd be looking at between £81 and £300 per unit, okay? So the Woolacombe, it's a larger unit. You might be looking, I think we looked earlier, didn't we?
£153.
£153. So you're £153, 81.81. Today, your white glove service is just £25 for all 3. Even if you've got them in different rooms in the house, Kev's going to be hating that we're really pushing that today, but he did. We rang him. But it really is a tremendous opportunity. Look, we may have the bundle back again one day. What we might not be able to offer is that 25% discount and the white glove service. So even if you need to go and measure up, and even if you know you want all 3, you will not be able to get this bundle anywhere else. So it is absolutely in your interest to take advantage of the saving today, okay? Really, really is very good. You've got 4 split pay on the bundle. That, again, is totally interest-free. So you'll be taking all of this home for just £333.75. Your lead time at the moment is 6 to 8 weeks, OK? And with the white glove service, it's 8 weeks. 8 weeks. Yeah. Sorry, 6 to 8 weeks, just to clarify. Laura was like, 6 to 8 weeks? That's a bit long.
Yeah, we've been busy.
Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks, just to clarify. There we go. The absolutely amazing place to start. You're going to get your craft room. You've got your craft room. So exciting.
So it would be in place before Christmas.
Oh, you see, that is, how many times do people say to you, what do you want for Christmas? What is the kind of #1 thing on your list? And you could say maybe a contribution towards it.
Towards this, yeah. That is one thing to say as well. If you're going for the white glove service, I mean, we can delay it with any of our things. You don't have to have it when your delivery date is due. You could say, no, the builders are in, we're going on holiday, we'll have it whenever. Yeah. But our Christmas slots get booked.
They get booked really quickly.
Usually by the beginning of November, we know how busy December is going to be and if we've got any slots left. So if you are thinking Christmas gifts for any of these and you want it now, get it now. Yeah, get it now. Get yourself booked in. And that's a very, very good point as well. Yeah.
about work going on in the house. Maybe your craft room is being built. Maybe it's the garage and it's being... Now, if we bring in the Exford, is that right? This is another bestseller. Very, very popular indeed. And everything we've talked about with the white glove service and everything Joe's just mentioned there as well, about delaying your delivery if you've got things going on, but absolutely take advantage of the savings today and get that delivery booked in, definitely. Now, we've not had this in since March, Joe.
No, it's been
Where's it been hiding?
I tuck it away in the corner out there.
This is brilliant because, I mean, look at it. Is it your larder? Is it your craft space? Is it for all of your knickknacks? Is it for your sewing, your knitting?
There's
I mean, it's
so
everything.
much space in here that you could just completely fill it with everything.
Yeah.
You've got space for pipe cleaners, stamps, dyes, everything.
Yeah.
And then you can have everything by brand, by occasion, by colour if you wanted to. You could go that way.
It's so good. I mean, it really is fantastic. I just wanted to show you a couple of the spaces without these in as well. I almost did it again. Almost did it again. There we go. I just wanted to show you this because I think it... You know, you could even use this as a library. You could use it for your books. You could use it for your sketchbooks. You can use it for your journals. You can, you know, the shelves, again, are really, really sturdy and you can change them. I don't know if you can see, I can see on that side, can't you? You've got different little spaces there. So you can configure those how you like. Just because it comes with all these terrific boxes, you can use these in other areas of the home if you want to.
You could put the boxes however you wanted to in here, just because I've set it out like this. And as you say, you can take some of the shelves out. Kevin's made it so they're locked in place. That's why they don't move.
Yeah, perfect.
You also have the option. This was one of our first modular units we made.
Okay.
Because we're going down that route. So you could put doors on this at a later stage if you want to. And the holes are there ready for you. You can take these out if you want to and just have it as an open space. So if you've got machines you want to put away.
It's so good. It's so, and when you are thinking about doors and things like that, and maybe having this as a larger space, think about all the tins you can get in there. Think about in the doors as well. I mean, you see those larger sort of storage units you can get, very beautiful, but they can be very, very, very,
I've seen a few
pricey.
Pop up on my feed on various things, and they look so lovely. And then you scroll down and see the price, and you keep scrolling.
And then you just keep on scrolling around. Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, you can use these. I think this is what's amazing. You've got the quality, and you've got the fact that this is made to your order. It's not sitting somewhere. It's not in a big warehouse gathering dust somewhere. Kev will be making these to your order. So they're made for you, which I think is really, really wonderful. And when you do put it in your space, whether that is in a kitchen, whether that is, again, you know, underneath the stairs, or whether it's by the front door, because it's where you're going to keep all of, you know, you could keep shoes, you could keep anoraks, you could keep dog stuff, you can keep kids' things, flip-flops, slippers, you know.
Go in the shed, it could be, I mean, Kevin's got one of these and it's filled with his power tools.
Yes.
Little tins of paint, all his screwdrivers, that sort of thing. And it sits quite nicely out in the shed. It doesn't get damaged. It's not affected by the heat temperature changes because it is the same material you have in your kitchens, your bathrooms. So it does take fluctuations in heat. It takes moisture.
It's not going to warp.
It's not going to warp or anything like that.
Can we spin it around as well and show? Because I do love this. I know, and again, I will never stop shouting about this because this matters so much. We've all had furniture which you've ordered, which you've got home. The first time you build it, it's fine. Then the shelves maybe start to warp. Then the back, when you take it down, you move house or you change the room. This won't happen with this, okay? They are solid. So the back is made with the same material that you've got on the sides and on the top as well. So you can put this, and you've done this yourself, haven't you? You've changed the rooms, you've put them up and down.
We've moved houses, the kids have moved rooms, and all that, and we take them up, we take them down. And the other thing about having a nice solid back, you could use it as room divide. So if you've got kids sharing a room, if your craft room is also your home office, you could put it down the middle. I did have a conversation with a lady at a show once saying that that's what she was going to have to do because she found she crafted instead of working. So she was going to try and create a little bit of a barrier.
Oh, I love that. One size for work, one size for play. I love that.
You could put notice boards on here. You could have inspiration boards.
Yeah, absolutely. You can have posters of all your firemen.
You could have posters of firemen.
You might have seen this without context. That sounds very bizarre. Was it Adam came for
we
the
did
craft
a clock, yeah,
yes.
online, and he said, let's have a look around your craft room. And I had tidied it, but we hadn't talked about it, so I hadn't taken my calendars down. And the first thing everyone saw was my Australian fireman calendar.
I love that. I love it. I know, great choice as well. Yeah, there we go. What's your choice? What calendar do you have? It is a superb unit. Really, really wonderful. Would you like dimensions for this one too? Here we go. Again, cameras at the ready. If you want to take a photograph of that, then you've got it. Again, you've got the 3 different colours. You've got Devon Oak, you've got Vanilla, and you've got the Cashmere. Okay. Really beautiful colour choices, and they will work with all decor. You know, you don't need to worry about colours, or they'll kind of go with everything.
They will go with everything. Yeah, you've got something traditional, you've got contemporary, you could mix and match.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you wanted to, you could go for vanilla. You can lightly sand it, prime it, paint it to match your decor.
That's it. You talked about tangling on it before as well.
I love that idea. You could deco patch on it.
Yeah.
You could really create something beautiful.
It could be your project. Yeah. I mean, that's it. Really, really lovely. You can properly tailor make it to your home and your craft studio, which is fabulous. Craft studio. Get that.
Be nice.
Love it. It'd be really nice. Do message in if you have anything you'd like to know. And yes, with your white glove service, I don't know if you've heard this yet, but oh my goodness, today you've got your white glove service for just £25. For the first time ever, you actually ordered that on our show. So ordinarily, you would have emailed Jo after the show and requested that white glove service. Today, we have it here for you. It's just £25. It's incredible. Now, that is per unit. So if you wanted to get white glove service on this one, but you've also got the Linton coming up and you feel comfortable doing the Linton by yourself, but you just want a bit more help with the larger units, then that is absolutely fine. But with the bundle, remember, it's just £25 for the whole bundle, which is incredible. Really good. And with the white glove service, slightly longer lead time, isn't it?
It is. It's about 8 weeks. But that's not that's not just everything on the show. So if you go onto our brand page on the website, there's a few other bits on there that we haven't done. The same white glove applies there as well.
Amazing. It's wonderful. On that note, though, when we talk about putting them up, I mean, they're easy to do, aren't they? If you are somebody who is proficient with an electric drill, but equally you can do it with a...
You can do it with a manual one. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
That's the cross,
cross one, that's all you need. And I find it usually takes me longer to build the carcass than to put the shelves in.
Okay.
Sorry, the other way around. It takes me longer to put the shelves in because you've got 4 pegs on each one than to build the carcass.
Perfect. Okay. But really, really... really easy to put together, absolutely.
Here's the video of you and
me and Vi building it. We're going to bring in the Linton, Jo, if that's okay as well. And actually, we've got 2 singles of the Linton at home, which the kids keep all their Lego in, although it has multiplied since you were last here.
Oh, is it?
Yes. But my husband and I had a competition to see who could do it, and I was stuck with the manual, and he had the electric.
It's unfair, really.
Very unfair, really, isn't it? But this is very popular. It's a great first choice.
It is.
If you're new to Storage for Crafts, if you're new to HobbyMaker, but you need storage, whether it's for your desk, whether it's for your bedroom, whether it's for, again, the porch or your craft room, this is a really, really, really good option. HD4S24 is your code, and that's an amazing deal, £240, and on split pay, just £60 to get it home. That's interest-free as well, so really, really good.
Amazing. Yeah, so if you've been looking at our stuff and wondering about the quality of it and bits, maybe this is a good introductory one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see how easy it is to build and to manoeuvre and fill as well.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy filling all of these fabulous trays. All the trays come with, once again, so they're included in the price. And you've still got the solid back on the Linton as well. This is always in white, isn't it?
The Linton range is always in white with white trays.
Lovely. Very clean, very fresh. Fits in every room in the home.
It does, and it's a nice, comfortable height again, so it could be your bedside table, could be next to the sofa. An extra coffee table.
I've got to give you Charlie's idea as well, because when we've been running through ideas about how we can use all the different storage, Charlie's like, Snack drawer, snacks, definitely
Yeah,
snacks.
perfect.
Absolutely.
Maybe one with a lid though.
Yeah, that's true. Depends what the snack is.
True, yeah,
You
yeah.
might need to have one with a lock if you've got kids like mine, or a husband actually like mine. You'll find them in no time. But yes, really, really fantastic. So all of these drawers are included, and you've got the deeper drawers on that side, haven't you, as well?
So you've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deeper ones. They're A4 footing, so the base of it is an A4 piece of paper. It is an A4 sheet. You haven't got any space around it.
Okay, perfect.
But these are great, as we were talking earlier, for your messy crafting.
Yeah.
You know, you could do your marbling in here quite easily.
Absolutely.
You could do your glitter because you could pour it in back out.
Little spray station. You're doing your spritzing
and then just
background.
wash it up afterwards and pop it away.
Yeah, so good. Very, very handy, very, very sturdy once again. And it does have casters. You can remove those if you want to, if you know it's going to be static there as well. Okay, here are the dimensions for the Linton. So the Linton are the most compact units, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So they're about 3 centimetres off the depth of the other unit. So it's 37 centimetres depth, your height is 70 centimetres, and your width is 58 centimetres. Again, that said, they still sit alongside your other units beautifully.
They do. They're just not as deep, so you do have about an inch difference. It's not a huge amount.
Yeah, not at all, not at all.
Still looks nice.
Really, really fantastic. And again, if you wanted to tangle on it, if you wanted to decorate it, you could use some beautiful papers to sort of just do a really sort of fancy top on it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could really go to town and customise it for your home.
Yeah, absolutely. You could even do that with some of the drawers if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, stickers or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. Really gorgeous, just £240, and once again on split pay, which is completely interest-free. Now, here are your dimensions, but what we're going to just bring over before the end, I can't believe how fast that hour's
It's
gone.
really fast.
We will just bring in your brand new item that we started the show with. Your 130 Heartland. This is in the cashmere. You can order it in your Devonshire oak as well, and of course your vanilla as well. But this, I mean, this just, for me, is kind of perfect. It's like a perfect starting point because you've got room to grow.
You have.
If you're a new crafter, you've got loads of space to fill. But if you've been crafting for a very long time, you're going to have, you know, a lot of space to play with here, aren't you?
You have a lot of space because you've got your adjustable shelves here, which you could leave in. You can put machines on there if you want to. You could put baskets of other bits and pieces in there. The height I love because it's not that high, so you have got a usable top, so you could put more machines on top.
You could have a printer on top.
You could have a printer on top.
There's quite a good height to sort of feed the papers in and still just...
Your scan and cut could go on here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could put hooks on the side for your rulers, for your cutting mats, so they stay nice and flat. And then you've got all these boxes as well, so you can fill A4 size, so you've got space for cards, vellums. You could go by colour, occasion, brand if you want to.
It's really good. And I know I'm like a broken record because I always come back to the kitchen. But I am looking at this thinking this is ideal because you've got space for all your cookie cutters, you've got all your little, you know, your places for your cupcake holders, your tin foil, your baking papers. You know, if you are someone who loves, but maybe you've not got a massive kitchen, and it's hard, isn't it, to find the right space. But really, really good. Again, maybe this is in a cloakroom, maybe this is at the front of the house. So you've got shoes here, and you've got all your bits and bobs in all the drawers. And remember, all of these drawers come with it as well. This is not a case of walking around a beautifully made up sort of studio and then getting it home and realising you only get half of what you see. All of this is included. It's fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. Listen, if you are able to and you know which one you want to go for, absolutely check it out sooner rather than later. We've shown you everything on the show. If you need to ask a few questions, if you need to check a few measurements and things like that, then the great news is Jo will be back at 5 o'clock with Dave.
I am.
So if there's anything we've not answered in this hour, or if you go away and have a think about it and think, actually, Jo, I'm just going to take another look, 5 o'clock, Jo and Dave will be back as well. But do you know what? If you know what you want, check it out and just guarantee all your savings that you've got in this hour because it is amazing. Thank you, Jo, my darling.
Thank you.
Always love to see you.
Nice to see you too.
We'll see you at 5 o'clock.
Indeed.
Amazing. All right, my darling. Right, we will see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere because we have a brand new whole show from Emblems coming up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are really enjoying this Friday. Nice to see you again.
Yes, my darling. You always look so tan.
Okay. Oh,
and
there.
well.
This is a great British tan, and it stops about here. It's like a very white body. But, thank you. Right.
I get bits out in the garden.
No, we've got a very overlooked garden.
Oh,
I'm not
right,
sure our
okay,
neighbours will be happy about that.
They'll be queuing up with the cameras.
Oh, golly. Don't know about that. Right, we've got an absolutely sensational show with emblems. 2 hours today of absolutely brand spanking new items. And the beautiful thing is, this hour and your last hour all go together perfectly. So the whole show will work really, really well together, okay?
We have such a large collection of this script collection that we've spread it out onto 2 shows. So everything's going to be different on the next show, but you're going to love how they go together.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have lots of your favourites from M&M's. We've got your beautiful printed cardstock, we've got stickers, and we've got 2 different multi-buy options coming up for you in the hour as well. And we'll let you know when we get to those exactly how they work, okay? But the beautiful thing is the stickers, the card. Look at the kind of things you can make.
Absolutely beautiful these are. Can't wait to get to them to show you just how
Oh, definitely. Well, on that note then, should we get started?
Yeah, let's get started.
Let's do it. We're going to start with your ledger printed cardstock. And this, the quality of the print is just outstanding, isn't it? Because it really does look like there's texture.
So proud of our papers, our cardstock, because it's 200 GSM. As you know, we use a beautiful paper that we get from Austria, which is actually for the first time being launched on tonight's show.
Oh,
so
that
you
is
can
very
get
exciting.
This amazing, you know, colourful, vibrant, almost like photograph quality at home. But this paper, these ledgers are very unique. You know, you've got ticket stubs, you've got ledgers, you've got numbers, writing. It's just so, it's very artistic.
Yeah.
And when you see how everything layers together, they're absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're into your scrapbooking, these are ideal, obviously, but also just as beautiful backgrounds on your cards. You know, they are wonderful. Now, you're going to get 15 sheets. They've all been beautifully printed in-house to make it even more affordable, because look at that, 15 sheets of beautifully printed cardstock for just $9.99. It is outstanding. It is. Really, really gorgeous.
Exceptional quality. You've got, you know, the full A4 sheets there.
Lovely.
15 of them. 200 GSM, so it is cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely. They're embossed beautifully, actually.
They are.
Wouldn't they?
They're absolutely, you know, you could use your inks on here, you can use your Mod Podge, you can do your, you know, the embossing. You know, it's just endless possibilities.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've got your MDF, if you're into bookbinding as well, use them on the covers. You've got a few samples
we've got
haven't you?
Nearly all the samples have got the ledgers in the background. I'm just going to show you a few, just so you can see, you know, get ahead and see just how lovely they look. And all the embellishments that are on top are coming shortly. But just look how beautiful. I mean, you can just, all the nature, the flowers, the butterflies, just how well they go with the ledger background.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that, all of this coming up on the show as well. Like you said, the way that they're
exactly.
Together.
Yeah, let's see if we've got any more with the ledger on.
Beautiful. Has that got the ledger in?
That's going to be...
oh, that's your demo.
Yeah.
Got a demo coming up.
And then,
jumping ahead, I'm so excited.
So this just gives you a few examples of how beautiful the ledger papers are and how lovely they go in the background. It's all about travel. It's all about memories, this script collection.
We were saying, weren't we, how lovely it would be. You know, maybe you've just been on holiday, you might have had a honeymoon, maybe you're going through old photographs of all the family and wanting to put together that beautiful memory book, you know.
I mean, these days, there's so many things you can do with photographs. You can make them so that they are a sepia, a lovely sepia colour. So they would go beautifully with this kind of ledger papers. You know, put your photographs in, do your scrapbooking, do your journals, make your greeting cards, pop your photographs in there, because all of this collection, as I say, is about, you know, travelling. You've got ticket stubs, you've got memories, you've got negatives.
It's got, and these stickers are coming up, aren't they?
And they go beautifully.
They really
on the top of them.
They're beautiful. They're just going to melt into that.
They do. They really
Gorgeous. Really, really lovely. If you do want to shop ahead on the show, by the way, it is all on the website coming up on today's show. And remember, any savings that we give you through the show, you will always get the best price. So you've seen we've dropped the price here. It's $14.99. If you checked out at $14.99, you still only pay $9.99. Okay. It's also only 1p right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you're just starting out with your order, when you go to put something else in your basket, there'll be the option to combine your order. And as long as you combine your order, it's just $4.95 for the
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Brilliant.
It's fabulous. Now, next up, we've got your vintage sentiments.
That's right, yeah.
These are so lovely. You've got 20 sheets in this one.
Yeah, you've got 20 sheets. You've got probably around about 6 to 8 images on each page. Now, these are beautiful sentiments, and they're all,
lovely.
Look how layered they are. So again, this is going to go perfect with this collection because they're layered without you even needing to layer them.
Yeah.
And the pictures are so vibrant that it almost looks like you've actually, matte and layered them yourself.
Oh, right. These are beautiful. Yes, Laura. Laura's just reading this one as well. And I was reading something about this the other day, and it really, really hit home. Rest is necessary. Your worth is not measured by your productivity.
That's true.
And it was talking about all these machines that we've made to apparently make our life easier. We've got a washing machine, we've got a dishwasher, but we use the time that we saved doing more stuff rather than resting and rather than just being,
absolutely.
These are gorgeous. Even the things that feel paused are still unfolding in ways you cannot yet see. Oh, it's all spine-tingling.
I know, there's some beautiful sentiments in here. They're so thoughtful, so sentimental.
Gorgeous. Some of the most meaningful parts of your story are written quietly in the background of everyday life where no one is watching, but everything is still becoming.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
And these can go inside your card, they can go on the front of your card. You can add embellishments to these, you can layer these up with the stickers that are coming shortly. Look at our brand shop, because there's lots of little flowers and embellishments that you can use to build on these sentiments on your cards.
Yeah, I love, do you know, they're beautiful things. If you've got all those cards that you make for people, which are not necessary for a birthday, not necessarily, but you're just thinking of them, and people get lost in life sometimes, don't they? They're not sure where they're going.
Inspiration, encouragement.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes people just need a card with these beautiful words on them.
This is gorgeous. You are allowed to take time becoming someone you can live peacefully within. Oh, that's so gorgeous.
Nice,
these are really, really
and I've
wonderful.
never seen any sentiments like this, which is what made them all the more unique.
Yeah, definitely. These are absolutely stunning
Aren't they
as well.
lovely? I mean, you put these out, you matte and layer them again, they're just beautiful.
They're completely different. I mean, imagine these as lovely tags, for example. If you're somebody who likes to do your journaling or scrapbooking and you're reflecting or your gratitude journals, things like that. I think Sharon Curtis, who we're going to be seeing later on, she just did a workshop actually on journaling.
Really?
And I mean, things like this would work so beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, journaling, scrapbooking, they're all coming back.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
people are realising the wonderful worth of them and just how wonderfully sentimental they are.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep choosing yourself kindly. Oh, you are worthy of calm moments. How often do we beat ourselves up when we sit down and have a cup of tea and you think,
we do.
Yeah, I've got so much I need to be doing.
Something,
yeah, but you don't always have to be doing. Sometimes you can just pause.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
And you know us, we like to bring you things that make you smile, that make you feel good. And, buying this collection of sentiments, you're going to love them. You're going to absolutely love them. You're going to be spoilt for choice.
These are so gorgeous. Your softness is a strength. Begin again with gentleness. You are growing quietly every day. Rest is part of the process. Let yourself bloom slowly, and small steps still move you forward. I love that. They're really beautiful, Emma. And like you said, I've not seen any sentiments like this before.
No, I mean, in the world that we live in, everybody's rushing, everybody's in haste. People struggle, people have mental health issues. And, these kind of cards, you don't see them often enough, these kind of sentiments. And that's why I think it's vital to your crafting collection, these.
Do you know, a lot of these as well, it is getting so busy, and just absolutely grab these while you can. Do you know what would be lovely if you're making a gift for somebody who's just, I don't know, maybe just having a bit of a tough time, or they just need a little bit of a little pick-me-up. Some of these would work beautifully if you made like a deck of cards, like your mindful cards.
Yeah.
And then you can pick one at random each day.
Yeah,
that's your thought for the day. Daily affirmations almost.
Yeah. Or even putting them in a box frame.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
I love building things up, and this is what this show's all about. It's about layering, it's about building, it's about exaggerating your cards. So with these, the flowers that you can see on these, if you go onto the brand shop, we actually do a pack of flowers identical to these. So it would be nice to stick those flowers in and around these on your cards.
That's a nice idea.
And just put that in the centre. Put your flowers around it and that sentiment in the centre, and that's all you need for your card.
You could pop you could do a little seed book for somebody, couldn't you?
That's a nice
and then you
idea.
could have, you know, just some really lovely sunflower seeds, maybe some poppies or
that's
whatever,
lovely.
and then have these beautiful sentiments. Let's have a read of some of these ones as well. Nourish your roots and let your soul bloom. That's gorgeous. Growth is not always visible, but it is always happening beneath the surface in quiet and meaningful ways.
You've got great eyesight.
Oh, please, these are gorgeous. Trust the timing of your life. Seasonal growth. Yes. We don't have to be in a hurry to do everything now.
Exactly.
You know, I love this. I said that to my daughter this morning. She's obsessing about another jelly cat. And I'm like, babe, you don't need all of them right now. You can just wait.
Oh, my niece and nephew are going crazy about their mystery dumplings.
Oh, gosh, I can't, don't even. I'm like, no, we're not having any more. No. You do not need to rush your story. Beautiful things grow slowly with time and care. Oh, I love these. They're absolutely gorgeous. I think the more you're seeing them as well, you know, you're realising these are stunning. You've got 2 pages of each, haven't you?
So you've got quite a few that are 2 of each.
Oh, look.
There isn't 2 of each of all of them. There's a couple of repeats with my favourite ones because I think you probably like to have double the amount.
Oh yeah, look at these.
Then we've also got these ones which are beautiful.
These are great for your card.
Exactly. I mean, some of them are just single words. Again, it's all about inspiration, encouragement. You've got your larger ones for your journals and your scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Or if you're making quite a large card, they would look lovely just at the bottom or the top, in the middle. They're really lovely and very, very meaningful.
Really beautiful.
You know, embrace the tender hours.
Find beauty in the ordinary. Yes.
Yep.
A heart full of quiet joy, absolutely gorgeous, stitched with love, you know, for all you soft crafters.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really beautiful and really, really stunning. The art of slowing down. Yes, that's what we need. That's what we all need.
This is what everybody needs.
Absolutely. These are just lovely. Seek adventure, love deeply, be brave, create magic. You know, these are wonderful. And do you know what? Such a lovely, lovely, lovely set of sentiments. They're all on 200 GSM cardstock. So
they stand really well on your cards. They stand proud on your cards.
They're beautiful. I mean, and actually, every single one of these could be the focal point of your card. That could be your topper. We've got stickers coming up on the show that you're going to love.
This one has actually just been laid up by Maz, which is really nice.
Great. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
You can just do, you could do just wall plaques and put them, in your house, in your home, just to remind you every day of slowing down, relaxing, the beautiful things in life, things that we shouldn't take for granted. And that'll be on your wall every day to remind you.
Definitely.
So it's a lovely plaque by Gina.
They're wonderful. Now, I am doing my usual, and I get really obsessed with sentiments like that, but we've got lots to bring you, and I've just realised the time. So you are shopping ahead, though. Lots and lots of you are coming through and looking ahead on the web. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, 15 sheets of this. This is your floral script A4 printed cardstock, 200 GSM once again, and just look at the quality.
These are gorgeous.
Oh,
so these are watercolour script papers. So you've got all them beautiful, vibrant watercolours and flowers in the background behind the script. Of course, your script it's vintage, it's timeless, it's classic, and it just goes so well with this collection.
Is that pearlescent, or is it? It looks.
It is, because the card that we use from Austria, it has a pure brilliant white, and it almost shimmers.
It does.
Yeah, it's the most amazing quality paper I have ever used, and I've used everything.
I will just say,
it's satin.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. So it's not officially a pearlescent, but it's certainly
it's not pearlescent. No, it's not glitter. It's not pearlescent. It's a satin, pure white finish.
That is gorgeous. I mean, it really is amazing quality. Very, very beautiful. I wonder, what are these letters? Are they love letters?
Yeah.
Are they diary extracts of kind of, adventures had over the years?
Well, this is it. I mean, with the script, I think it goes so well with time and memories. Which is what all this collection is about.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Reflecting, isn't it? It's reflecting on life and what it's all about.
This is a perfect background for your sentiments. It's the perfect background for everything you're about to see.
It's beautiful. Right, we have 2 more items that were coming up in this section of the show, and we've never done anything like this before.
No, I like to bring you unique things, and these, oh my God, I know, they're gold foiled.
Gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they really are. These are your book spines. So they're ready to go, kind of bookmarks maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
If you do make your own books, you could use some of these certainly in that way. But they're just fantastic on your cards.
They all come pre-cut, so you do not need to cut them out. Or
brilliant.
Cut them. So they all come pre-cut.
Lovely.
Now, you can use these as your embellishments on your card. You can use them as bookmarks. And, of course, I'm just thinking now.
And they're stickers.
I'm not sure if they're stickers, you know. No, oh yes, they are.
Classic Mr.
So
Legend.
they are stickers, so you can use them to stick, which is so much easier than using your glue. However, as with all M&M stickers, you don't have to use them as stickers. You can just use them as paper ephemera.
Perfect.
But they're the perfect size for your bookmarks.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
But they're all gold foiled. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, you look at each individual one.
They are
and
wonderful.
They're such amazing quality as well. I'm going to show you a couple of samples.
Oh, yes, please.
with
10 beautiful, beautiful stickers of just the most gorgeous quality. All of that for just £6.99.
Yeah, it's
Never
an
seen anything
excellent
like
price.
it.
It's a really good price because they're normally about £13.
Oh, wow.
For all of them.
Yeah.
But look how that glistens, that gold.
And yeah, do you know what? We've not even mentioned in the graphic, I don't think. They are every single one of them gold foiled.
All gold foiled.
Well, straight in, Claire has ordered 4
I don't blame you. Grab them while you can because there is only a limited amount.
Oh, my goodness, mate.
I tried to get hold of as many as I could.
Oh, right. I just need to we're going to stop for a moment. It's okay. We also have the forest. And actually the graphics in for the forest. So we'll bring you the cats in just a moment, okay? But the codes are really similar, so very easy. Here we go. So if you want the forest, this is your code. So CUED89. If you'd already checked out thinking it was the cats you're checking out for, you can ring the call centre, but equally you probably want both because they are absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. They go
look at that.
Really hand in hand. And again, look at that gold foil.
It's
amazing.
amazing.
See how it shines?
I don't know which one I like best, actually.
Oh, I just love both of them.
I think I thought my mind was made up.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking, I just love them.
They are so unique. They're so beautiful.
They're enchanting, aren't they? The way you've got these little mushrooms, the gold foiling just adds to that.
Yeah.
Imagine if you're writing your own stories. So just to absolutely confirm, vintage forest, okay, that is here for you. These beautiful details, that lovely foiling just really coming through. Love the camera.
Look at this one. This is like a map. It looks like, almost like Sicily.
Oh, it does.
And also the words on the books are fantastic. You know, a study of mythology. You know, if you love reading, even, I mean, like some of these, like for the coffee, I've got a sample with the coffee that our lovely Marie made. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I really want that hot chocolate.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, that looks
Honestly,
like the hot chocolate of all hot chocolates.
Exactly. And, you know, we've got some ephemera coming shortly, which you'll see the teacup.
Yes.
The teacups. But how beautiful are they?
Amazing. Right.
Very excited about these products.
Yes, me too. So are you at home, evidently. They are flying out the door. Just to absolutely confirm, what we just brought you was the vintage forest, okay? And I know lots of you are wanting the cats as well, so we're going to bring in the cats now. And this is the code for the cats. CLED6D2, okay? And again, you've got 10 of them here, so
the sheer
just
size
really
of
beautiful.
them. And you're getting these for $6.99.
Yeah, they are fabulous. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. You're welcome to call it at any time. Of course, HobbyMaker.com is there for you as well if you want to check out on the web or on the app. Generally speaking, it is quicker and easier to check out as you go along on the web and on the app. And I say as you go along because I think what many of you might be used to if you've shopped elsewhere is you tend to build a basket. Yeah. If you're wanting to come back later for M&M's second show as well, you might be thinking, oh, well, I'll check it all out later on.
Exactly.
Do not do that, please.
Because we always sell out of so many things.
Yeah, exactly.
And the wonderful, well, there's many wonderful things about HobbyMaker, but one of the greatest things is that one P&P.
Yeah,
you can check out as many times as you want to. You're not going to get charged any more than one P&P.
Exactly. All you need to do for that is just combine your order when you do check out. You only need to click that button once for the whole day, combine your order, and then everything will be included in that $4.95. Okay. I suspect these are going to be selling out. We'll keep you updated. It is incredibly busy. Keep on adding to your order. Keep on checking out. If you want immediate dispatch absolutely check out on the codes that we've brought you live, okay? They are both flying out the door.
I'm not surprised.
Now, we have 2 beautiful sets of ephemera for you, and they are stickers, aren't they?
They are, again, they are stickers.
You have to use them that way.
But you do not have to use them as stickers. You can just use them as ephemera. Some people that have dexterity issues sometimes struggle with stickers, which is why we buy them so that you don't have to use them as stickers. You can just use them as paper ephemera. Now, these also all come pre-cut.
Beautiful.
So it makes it so much easier for you. You just pick them up, you put them on your cards. You've got a whole mixture here, which I love. I love all of them. You have butterflies, you have hearts, you have sentiments, you have beautiful flowers, and these gorgeous teapots and teacups. Now, as you can see, they've all got script on them. I mean, I'm not sure how close you can get, but these teapots, look, they're just almost like Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, it is,
These would be great with your Alice in Wonderland cards.
I'm loving as well these gorgeous flowers.
Yes.
And I don't know about you at home, but I'm looking at these. Imagine if these could spin. Well, it just so happens that you've got 10 free brass brads with this collection. So if you did want to have that sort of kinesthetic movement on your cards,
for an example,
do that. Oh,
so here's the flowers. Now, all I've done is just, emboss the flowers. So basically, when I say embossed, I mean I've just used my flower mat. And we've put...
shape them in a
Yeah, exactly. And it just shapes them. And they're absolutely beautiful. But look at the sentiments and look at the backing script paper. You couldn't use any other backing as far as I'm concerned. I think all this collection, it needs to be made together.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got some beautiful examples here again.
Gorgeous.
The papers, you can rip the papers, you can paint the edges.
Oh, have they been... Oh, I love that's beautiful.
Isn't that wonderful? Gina's made a wonderful job of these. So again, you've got your sentiments on here, you've got your stickers, you've got your script background papers. She's very cleverly ripped the papers, almost look like the edges are burnt. Yeah. And it just it exaggerates your cards. It makes them look amazing.
These are so gorgeous.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
Oh, $9.99 for all 50 of these. Oh, that's amazing.
Look at this from our lovely Marie.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Marie. I love that.
So you've got your brads in there. She's done a little woohoo.
Look at that. That's a little Mad Hatter's tea party.
It really is.
So
and you've got your script paper all the way round. But what an amazing... Look at that. It's just wonderful.
The quality makes such a big difference, doesn't it?
It really does.
I think
it's so important that you have excellent printed cardstock.
Absolutely.
And that's what we bring you.
They're beautiful. Definitely come on in and grab these while we have stock. BVE D45. Very, very best of luck. These are very, very busy indeed. We're going to bring you the vintage rose script stickers now as well. And you've seen these in many of the different examples that Emma's been showing through the show. Very beautiful. So these have got that kind of burnt edge, which is so stunning.
That's right,
but when it takes me back to school, when you made a treasure map and just coated it. Was it vinegar you painted it with?
I think it was, yeah. And I love, with paper doing this kind of effect with a, with a brown wash. But here, it's all done for you. Again...
A little bit safer.
Oh,
to
absolutely.
buy them already done like this.
Yeah, definitely. And it just saves you all that time.
Yes.
But they come pre-cut, as always, so you don't have to cut them out. They are transparent stickers. So you're very, very simple. You just have the picture facing you and then put your thumb on the side, and all you do is just push forward, and it will separate from that hard acetate backing.
Beautiful.
Okay, so always remember the backing is the hard part, the front bit is the soft part. Now these these go on top of all your backing papers. They just go onto everything. I mean, we've got some...
Can you use these on ceramics and things as well?
You can use them on your ceramics, you can use them on your laptops, your mobile phones, you can put them on, so your mugs, your coasters, your kitchen ceramics.
They're waterproof, aren't they? You
yeah,
they
they
are.
Don't put them in
your dishwasher.
No, don't put them in the dishwasher, no, but they are waterproof.
Yeah.
Put them on your plant pots.
Oh, nice, that's a lovely idea.
You can put them on mirrors, on glass, on bottles, you can put LED lights in your bottles and then stick these around. They're just... Possibilities are endless.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
I love these stickers. I mean, look at the butterflies.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And do you know what?
So
for 30, you've got them for $7.99,
yes,
which
it's a
is
really good price.
Deal.
It is.
Loads of your multi-buying on here as well. Oh, beautiful.
So just a little example there.
There we go. And nearly 20% of our stock has gone on this one already.
I'm not surprised. They're beautiful. Absolutely
very, very
beautiful.
popular. gorgeous colours. I mean, how you can sort of layer these together with other items on the show as well.
Look, that goes on top of the scripted paper.
Oh, yes.
So
that shows the transparency really well, actually, doesn't it?
It really does. These are coming later. But yeah, look, it's just wonderful that you think that the papers are so vibrant. Should I put stickers on? But yes.
Yes, because they do. They kind of all
layer them up.
Beautifully.
Oh, they do.
They're stunning. 30 stickers, 30 big stickers as well, and all of that for just $7.99. NQED32 is your code. Okay, now. What we're going to do is we are going to bring you our first little selection. Well, it's quite a big selection, actually. We've got 6 different colourways of waterproof, beautiful flowers with a bit of holographic element in there as well. They're gorgeous.
So these are a special watercolour sticker. Now, they've been inked, which basically means that the ink has been cured on the stickers and you can feel everything.
You can, there's a real texture on there, isn't there?
So these have inked edges on all of the veins of the flowers and the leaves.
They're so
But
beautiful.
it also has a holographic ink on top of these stickers.
Now, I'm being a bit of a tease because I'm not showing them fully to you just yet because I want to let you know about the multi-buy offer that we've got on these. So each one, they're all on the web there for you. They're going to be $5.99 each, but you can buy any 2 of the next 6 items that we show you and it's going to be £8.98. So it's amazing.
It's amazing. It really is amazing, especially for what you're getting. Now, if you look at these, they look like they've been x-rayed.
They do.
And they have blots of ink which have been spread out as if water has been introduced to them.
These are gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they?
There's almost like a sort of, you know, when you see leaves that you start to see all those phases, almost like a skeleton-like quality to them.
Very pretty. That's what I mean. It looks like it's been x-rayed. But
are these
so
the
many
red
layers.
ones, or are these the pink ones? Just to clarify.
These are the red ones.
These are the red ones.
However,
beautiful.
I think they've got a bit of an orange tinge to them.
They do, don't they?
I really think they have an orange tinge to them.
Now, they're on your screen, RXED82. They are already at price. All of them are. And remember, it's with the next 6 items that we're going to bring to you. So you've got the red, you've got blue, you've got purple, and you've got the pink as well. They're all absolutely gorgeous. The stock is what we have. We cannot restock on these. We won't have any extended delivery codes on these. What we have is what we have. So it's so, but if we run through all of the different choices for you, then you'll be able to see all those different colours and then absolutely check out. You can go for 2 of the same if you want to, and 2 of it. But the key number is order in multiples of 2. Go for 2, go for 4, go for 6. You might want to get all of them. I mean,
when you get really close in there, you know, if you've got oil and you introduce water to it and you get all these little tiny air bubbles, that's what they've got on them. But it's the fact that the stickers are made up of so many different layers. So you've got your ink, you've got your you've got the holographic.
They're absolutely
feel them.
Gorgeous. I'm just going to pull that forward.
Look at that for a beautiful
This
mug.
is one of the pink ones, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
but
right.
How beautiful is this, you know? And you can make and sell with all of the items on the show. You wouldn't know that's a sticker.
But how glorious does it feel?
Absolutely stunning.
You can feel, it's just embossed, it's beautiful.
And again, fine to put hot drinks in here.
Yes, you can
just don't put it in the dishwasher.
Don't put it in the dishwasher and don't leave it in soak, just wipe it clean.
Yeah, lovely. Really, really gorgeous. You could do that on a little set of plates.
All the cards are there as well that have got these particular stickers on.
Beautiful. And they are lovely. If we go through the colours, so that is your red. Here's your blue.
The blue's my favourite.
Love this.
Again, however close you can get is wonderful because they are, they're just exquisite. Every time you look at them, you see something different in them.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's come on in and see. I mean, the way that the holograph, it's so beautifully placed. It's not just there for the sake of it.
No, it's not. It's beautifully placed in the centre with all the stamens of the flower. And then the rest of the flower, again, it's almost like it's being x-rayed, but it's blots of ink and then water's been introduced to it to make it spread out. And you can see very fine lines and detail, really beautiful.
Now, once we've gone through all the different colours, I was just going to ask a few things as well about way to put them down and things like that.
Absolutely.
But if we do the colours for you, because I know lots of you have been asking about that. So this is your blue inked flower stickers. Absolutely stunning. Next up, we've got... Now, which one will this be?
So this is navy.
This is navy. OK, thank you. There we are.
So this is a much darker blue, but it almost looks like lace.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
And there's kind of the way the light...
That looks like a fireflies in there.
It does. It almost looks like they're phosphorescing, doesn't it? I mean, they are spectacular spectacularly beautiful.
You're going to be looking at these for hours when you get them.
Yeah.
I promise you, because they are stunning.
You could do sets of coasters, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah, I'm going to do you a coaster.
Oh, there we go. There we go. As if we knew. Really beautiful. Remember your deal, $5.99 for each set, but check out any two and it'll be $8.98 for you. Okay,
price,
so
isn't it?
really,
they're
really
a really
good.
good size.
Yeah, they're fantastic. So this is your navy, okay. Next up, we've got your burgundy.
So you've got red in here and you've got burgundy, but we had to say one colour or the other. So
very nice. I love that burgundy.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, all those colours, all that lace effect, that beautiful inked effect, the X-ray effect. These particular flowers have got everything.
Yeah, they really do.
That make them wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you walk into a craft fair and you see these on cards or presents.
Notebooks as well.
Notebooks,
you can get such affordable sort of plain covered notebooks.
Yep, absolutely.
And thinking about the papers, thinking about your flower stickers, thinking about everything on the show today, it allows you to kind of, if maybe you haven't delved into bookbinding yet, and maybe you don't want to, that's fine, but it's a lovely thing to do. But if you haven't got that time, then get yourself your really affordable notebooks and just decorate them yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
there's so many ways you can use them. Put them on, your gift boxes, on your tags.
So stunning.
Again, they just look beautiful on your cards. I'll show you some samples shortly.
Now, purple.
There's my favourite colour.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're just, you know what? I think because you don't have, there's nothing flat about this. You get all these beautiful, beautiful sort of whispers of lilac and lavender, almost a little bit of fuchsia in there as well.
Not sure if you can zoom in on this one.
Oh, yeah.
But just look at the outer leaves.
Oh, wow.
I mean, look at how intricate that is.
That's just next level, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. Even look at the stem.
Like, this almost looks like a feather.
It does, doesn't it?
It's so divine.
It looks like it's jewelled.
Yeah, it really does. Well, 20% of the purple have already gone. Remember, the deal, the saving that you've got on the show today, any two sets for £9.98, okay? And that's across the board with all of the colours that we've just shown you, okay? So it's a really, really fantastic deal. And we've got your pinks as well.
Oh,
okay?
very vibrant, these. Lovely, lovely pink. And again, don't forget, they all come pre-cut for you.
I do apologise because I just said £9.98. It's £8.98. You said, I'm shortchanging you. Even better saving. So any two of your different colours, and it will be £8.98. Okay, so really, really fantastic saving.
So they all come pre-cut again, so super easy for you.
Lovely. Well, now we've seen all the colours. Do you want to show us how
there's some samples here. I'm not sure if you've seen them all. All of them.
Perfect. We'll bring that one forward as well. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you've got the beautiful cards. It just shows you how lovely they look on your greeting cards.
Beautiful. Is there a knack to sort of placing them down?
No, I mean, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Lovely. I'll pop that back.
I'll show you on a card.
Lovely.
And I'll show you on a coaster.
Perfect. I'm just going to pull you over here a wee bit, if that's okay. Gorgeous.
So just to show how beautiful these look on top of your script and your ledger papers, all you do, you just lay it down. That's all you do.
Fold it into the middle first, is that right?
So you have the picture, so make sure the embossed part is facing you. Okay, and again, you put your thumb on the side, and we're just going to flick up, and then it just comes off like that. Just, discard your acetate, and then we're just going to pop it just on there. And look how beautiful that looks on the card. It just blends in with the whole genre of the this collection.
I'm just going to pull that up there, is that right? And just give it a wiggle so you can see. I mean, they're so pretty. And the fact that you've got that transparency and you can see the background coming through, it just looks absolutely incredible, really beautiful. All of these stickers have been massively popular. Janet's just messaged in.
Okay,
hey,
hi,
Janet. You okay? She says, hi, Emma Rosie. They would look absolutely beautiful on my bathroom tiles.
That's a really good idea.
That's a really good idea.
Can you imagine? Just having them all spaced out, they look beautiful.
Yeah, it's a heck of a lot cheaper than getting it all retiled.
No, absolutely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Just get some white tiles and get them on there.
Do you know as well, I was thinking, you get those little glass tea light holders.
Which they'd look gorgeous.
Really
oh,
pretty
my
on
goodness,
there,
they really would.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the flame just flickering through? And, oh, beautiful.
It's so good. Right, keep on checking through on all of them. Oh, let's see the
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop one on the coaster. So again, just make sure your coaster's nice and clean. And we're just going to... Because you want to do it from the edge, because you don't want any air bubbles. But the great thing is, if you did, you can take these off and stick them on again.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like the UVs where you can't remove them.
Yeah.
And then that's just a beautiful... I mean, look at that as a coaster.
It's gorgeous.
You could do that and a mug and sell them together as a lovely gift set.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
So beautiful. I've got a little stock update for you. I mean, it's fair to say everything is incredibly popular and everything is flying out the door. But I do just need to let you know, with the book spines, both the Enchanted Forest and the Vintage Forest and the Cat have both sold out.
Oh, I thought
so
they would.
we're going to pop back to them because it just so happens we had a chat before the show and we do have the extended delivery for you. Now, this is a 2-week extended delivery, okay? And let's bring in the cats first. Here we go, I've got the cats on top. So we'll bring in the cats for you. So these both sold out. If you missed out on those, this is your chance to come and get them, okay? You're going to get 10 of your stickers, JUED79, just $6.90.
I know, it's a bargain. It really
deal.
is. I know, it's a crazy price.
It seems like because they're big.
They are really big.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they're really
I mean, if
lovely
you imagine
size.
buying a bookmark with one of those on, you'd probably pay about £4.
Well, that's it. I mean, I'm thinking if you do make and sell, let's be honest, you're going to be able to make your bookmarks so affordably,
Absolutely.
less than £1 a bookmark.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
And yeah, sell them, put a little tassel on there. And
they're so
you're
unique
away.
as well. And the fact that they're gold foiled
Yeah.
makes them even more extra special.
Beautiful.
But again, on your cards, I love them on the greeting cards.
Yeah, I do. These are really lovely. So once again, this is your extended, your delayed dispatch. They'll be posted out to you on the 4th of September. And that's just me to make that really clear for you because the
Putting
initial
them
start.
actually, if you've got a thick notebook, putting them on the
Yeah,
spine.
it'd be great,
And then when they're
wouldn't
all
it?
lined up on your bookshelf, it'd look gorgeous,
yeah,
wouldn't
it'd
it?
be really beautiful. Really, really stunning. And I love the colours, you know.
Yeah, they're lovely,
just
very vintage.
very enchanting.
Really timeless, yeah.
They're gorgeous. I love these kind of old leather spines,
Yeah,
you know.
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I remember having, you know when we used to have VHS?
Oh,
and
yes.
my dad and mum and dad used to have the VHS covers that looked like those books.
Yeah, our neighbour had that. We used to go round to hers for when we were after school and mum and dad were working, and she had this library of VHSs that we were able to go and have a look. I might have watched a few films a little bit too too early, whoopsie, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Now this is your Vintage Forest as well. So I don't know which one I like more. They're both
no, they're
beautiful.
both gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
You just got to buy both of them because
Yeah.
they're so beautiful.
They are.
And they're really magical. And as I say, there's lots of favourites in there, but I do love that one with the map. Looks like Sicily. You've got the camera.
Love that
Again,
rabbit.
yeah, it's all about travel. It's all about stories and memories, this whole collection, which is why I love it so much because we all have a story to tell.
Do you know what I feel like you could do with this collection as well? If you've got, maybe you've got some old books or maybe you've found some old books and, you know, when you go to a yard sale or something like that, and you could use the book as your scrapbook, you know, because then you've got all that lovely italic writing, you could layer in some of your stickers, you could decorate the front, you could, you know, you can pick one up so affordably.
Absolutely. The paper pads are a definite staple with this collection because they are your foundation and then you build on that foundation with all of these stickers and everything.
Absolutely. They're just beautiful. Now, we've just brought you a multi-buy and we do have another multi-buy for you. Okay, so it's important to note you can't cross-pollinate with the multi-buy, okay? So the large holographic inked flowers that we brought to you, that is one set, and they're multi-buy. Any two for £8.98 will work for that collection, for the collection you're just seeing here, which is beautiful. So I think they were the purple ones and the blue. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so there's the blue.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But how gorgeous do they look on greeting cards?
Lovely.
Honestly, they're just
amazing.
Your cards would shine with these on them. Literally shine.
Literally shine. So they are one multi-buy deal. We're now going to bring you another multi-buy deal, so you can mix and match with this one. Again, any two for £8.98. Okay, now this is your blue.
That's right. So
Funnily enough.
These are transparent stickers again. So again, they come pre-cut for you. But these are exceptional. These are ticket stubs, but in the form of transparent stickers.
I love that.
You've got your flowers, you've got your stamps, you've got, you know, this is a train ticket. You know, they've got all the different dates throughout time.
I love that.
Again, this then brings the collection together as, you know, your memories again, your travelling, your story, your journey.
It's absolutely fantastic. And you saw actually the ones that Emma was just holding up there in the pink, you could see they are completely transparent.
Yeah,
so if you did want to put these on glass, you would just see the writing and the flowers.
Right,
so again, they'll go onto any background that you want them to go onto. So that's your blue, £5.99. Remember, any 2 sets for £8.98, okay? Here is your green, and these are beautiful. Are they white, actually?
I just call them green.
Oh, they are green, yeah, good. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And they're lovely.
Really
they're just so pretty. They're so unique.
Yeah.
And again, perfect on your scrapbooks, your greeting cards. I've done them on a candle holder and a coaster, which I'll show you shortly.
They'd be gorgeous on craft card as well.
They would. They would.
They'd be really, really lovely.
And they show up really well, again, on the backing papers, the script and the ledger.
Absolutely. So that's your green large floral travel stickers, ULED62. Remember, any 2 for £8.98, okay? So it's a really, really fantastic saving.
You've got your poppy.
Now, this is your red, isn't it?
This is a red, beautiful. You've got them beautiful poppies on there. You've got the lilies. But mainly there are the all poppers, which are my favourite flower.
Yeah, they are.
Especially for remembrance and, again, you know, the journey, the story.
Exactly. Gosh, we'll be there before we know it, won't we? I can't believe this summer's gone so fast.
Yeah, it has.
That's it. Now, so your red large floral travel stickers, WCED26, just £5.99. But remember, any 2 is £8.98.
It's such a good price as well, because these are really big sizes.
Yeah.
Really big sizes.
Really great saving.
I mean, you can just mat and layer this and put this in the centre of a card. You know, welcome home, good travels, you know, enjoy the journey, along with those beautiful sentiments from earlier.
Yeah, they'd work really well, wouldn't they? WDED16 is your code again for this. This is your pink large floral travel stickers. And again, they are completely transparent. So when you do put them on a clear background, maybe you're wanting to put them on an acetate with a shaker card and something behind them, or onto glass or anything like that, you can put these onto your ceramics as well.
Yeah, your mugs, your
they're
coasters.
waterproof, aren't they?
They are waterproof, yes.
Not as much heat-proof, so don't put them in the dishwasher, but you can just give them a wipe, okay? Beautiful. Now, just to know, quite a lot of the other floral stickers have sold out. I would really absolutely check out sooner rather than later, because this is how quick, we cannot restock on these. Once they're gone, okay? There won't be a delayed dispatch on these ones, okay? So absolutely check them out. Now, this is your purple, beautiful shade of purple.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
again, it's my favourite colour. But you've got all different shades of the purple there. You've got your bluebells, you've got your lilacs, you've got your daisies. Just so stunning.
Pretty, yeah.
And, you know, you've got your clocks, your images, you know, in the background, the stamps. You've got children's ticket, adult ticket, you know, train tickets and, you know, ferry and shipping. And they're just really unique. I just love how unique they are.
They are. They're absolutely fabulous. They can just conjure up memories, don't they?
They can, yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous. And you could even, you know, if you were putting together a really beautiful scrapbook, if you've got a flower press or something like that, you know, you could incorporate some of your own
idea. Yeah, always
flowers.
layer.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, look at that on
that's
the
coaster.
Beautiful.
And then you've got the wooden candle holder, which you've got them all the way round.
That's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really like that. And actually, then here is the yellow to finish off. So all of your beautiful transparent stickers. Remember, you've got the any 2 from your floral travel transparent stickers, any 2 for £8.98, which is an amazing saving. £5.99 each, should be £12. So you're going to be saving £3 with any 2 that you order, which is just brilliant. BUED58 for your yellow. See, they're so, I love these. We've got yellow roses in our garden right there.
Really?
They smell amazing. I didn't plant them, Matt.
You know, homegrown roses, they always do.
Yeah, we were very lucky. They were all there when we moved in. I was like, oh, that's good. So gorgeous. There you are, BUED58, just £5.99 per set, for any 2 sets for £8.98. Okay. Now, we've got one more. Oh, yes. Lovely.
So this is with these stickers.
Beautiful.
So again, you can do a lovely plaque.
Oh,
Look how lovely they look all the way around that beautiful heart that Gina made.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
You've got your sentiment in the middle.
Lovely.
So again, you know, you can use your Mod Podge over that, so it's decoupaged. But that is beautiful.
Yeah, that's really lovely.
And then on your greeting card. And this is lovely. So this is one by Marie.
Oh, look, so you've got the blue background there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And look how lovely they look. They look like they're part of your card.
They really do.
They look like they've been inked onto your card.
Absolutely stunning. These are gorgeous, so absolutely take advantage. If you're just joining us and thinking, oh, were there other colours as well? Yes, there were on our website. In fact, is it all right? Would it be okay to show the website? Is that right? And I can show you where you can go, and then I can point out the different.
Yeah, there's one.
For you. Oh,
and
yes.
Another example on the script card.
Yeah.
Look how perfectly they blend.
That is lovely, isn't it? I mean, everything on this show works beautifully together. So if you are just joining us and you've missed out on other items, here's the website, www.hobbymaker.com, and then you click on Watch Live up at the top, okay? And in today's show deals, you will find everything that we've brought you already. Now, our photographs here of the transparent stickers, because I think they were rearranged a wee bit, so it looks like they're not transparent. They absolutely are. They are completely transparent, okay? Now, there are your 2 sellouts. We cannot restock on those, I'm so sorry. But all of these flowers, these are all on an any 2 for $8.98 deal, okay? And then, of course, the navy's just gone as well. It's very, very popular. Lots of items on the show today are just flying out the door. We also had, don't forget, you've got the Vintage Cats book spines. Now, they did sell out. The Vintage Forest book spines, I think maybe just one popped back in there because it's there, but you do have the delayed dispatch as well, okay? Yeah. So just keep your eyes on the web. There is more to come as well. So
have we got the code for those, or does it?
Yes, so we brought those in. Yeah, okay, we've got those in. We can recap on them before the end of the show,
wonderful.
though, definitely. But the delayed dispatch is there. Now, we've got one more item to bring to you, which I just think you're going to absolutely love.
I love it. I think this is going to complete. It really is going to complete your collection from today.
I'm really like a bit well, it's nostalgic because I used to love getting my photos developed, and I've got negatives.
Yeah, exactly.
Galore from old photo collections.
It really is nostalgic.
It is.
It brings back the memories of all the beautiful pictures and the negatives that you used to have. I think they're upside down.
There we are.
Or maybe I've just stuck them on incorrectly.
No, that was me. All me. They're so cool. And, you know, for a lot of people now, you wouldn't necessarily have seen negatives before.
No, exactly.
They're so beautiful.
Can you imagine putting a photograph and then using these as borders
around
that photograph? You know, happy anniversary on your wedding day.
Oh, I love them.
Just so many, you know, happy birthday.
These are gorgeous.
Especially,
and
they're just lovely.
You've got all of these as well. So you've got 20 stickers in total. 20 for $8.99. They're gorgeous.
They are lovely.
Again, actually, these would work really nicely kind of around a mug or a little tea light holder once again, a glass one. You'd get the light shining through, wouldn't you?
I mean, the possibilities are endless with all of our products.
They're so pretty. And would you like to have a little look at some more samples of these as well? Because they really are beautiful.
So we've just got one at the bottom here.
Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. So you can see how it all works together. It's just great, isn't it?
I just love the vibrancy of all the colours and how everything blends.
These are lovely.
You've got 2 of them on there. Again, don't forget to put your pictures, you know, your photographs with these negatives.
Because they're transparent, could you know how when you develop photos nowadays, you don't get negatives per se, but on the front 2 photos, you've kind of got miniatures of all the ones in the collection. Because these are transparent, could you put those little mini pictures behind? So you'd have like pictures of friends and family.
I mean, you're going to have the shade of the colour that's on
there.
Absolutely. But absolutely would be a wonderful idea.
Cool,
that's really a good idea.
That'd be lovely,
Another one there at the bottom.
Oh, very nice. Remember, you've got other items coming up on the show later on as well, which are going to work beautifully. I mean, the colour matching is just fantastic.
Got one on the bottom there. So I mean, a massive thank you to Maz and Marie and to our lovely Gina. They're all absolutely wonderful. Their samples have just been phenomenal.
They're fabulous. These stickers are coming up later on as well.
Yeah,
and
so is the paper.
7 o'clock, I want to say.
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Definitely don't miss that show because you are going to be so excited.
That's it, and it's all going to work beautifully together.
This is my favourite. I love this. It's really abstract. It's a wonderful. Marie made this, and
love that.
It really is a lovely.
So imagine like a little picture of the bride and groom just peeping out behind because they're transparent.
You know the ones you have in the passport booths.
Yes.
You could just stick them around, and it would look great.
Yeah, you could. That'd be great. Oh, beautiful.
I did that once for a friend of mine for a birthday.
Did you?
We did all pictures of, all our memories. And,
it was great. It's so special, isn't it? And it just means so much more.
Yeah, it does.
When you've made something that's just beautiful. ZMED51 is your code, just $8.99 for 20 of these gorgeous memories, the floral memories, transparent stickers. They're just divine. So they're all there for you, all 20 of them, all for $8.99, which is just brilliant. Now we're going to recap the delayed dispatch code, if that's okay, for the book spine. So we'll just take you there. Remember everything, all your printed card stock, all of those wonderful deals, they're all there for you. But here's your vintage forest. I mean, this is the delayed dispatch, and people are coming in multi-buying left, right and centre.
Yeah, grab it while you can.
Yeah, you can see how many people missed out.
Yeah, because once the delayed dispatch goes, we don't have any more.
Ah, okay, so that will be it then.
That'll be it, yeah,
so definitely stock up. Do you know what? You might have got yourself a set of the immediate dispatch, and then now you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I want to get some more. Grab some more.
Can you imagine if you are? I mean, as gifts, these are amazing. But if you are buying and making to sell, you're going to sell out quickly. So you're going to want to have a good stash.
And they all come cut, don't they? So they're all cut.
Pre-cut,
they're all stickers.
All pre-cut.
Lovely. I just think they're beautiful.
Lovely hard card.
They're really fantastic. It's like, we've never seen anything like them before.
No, they're very unique. I love bringing you things that are really unique.
Definitely. The foiling's so...
It's gorgeous.
It's like kind of decadent.
It is, yeah.
It's not over the top. It's just really, really
And they just look really expensive as well, It's...
They do. They really do. I'll just give that a little wiggle so you can see that foiling coming through again. They're beautiful. CSE D37. Oh, now here's a little question. The study of mycology. What's mycology?
Mycology, I don't know.
Is it mushrooms? Is it fungus? Oh, it is. I mean, we had a little bit of a clue.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
There we go.
I mean, the great thing about these, you've got somebody who would love to travel. You've got somebody who loves photography. You know, people getting together for coffee.
Yeah.
You've got you've got the glasses, someone who loves to read.
Oh,
and you've got the one with the ink, somebody that might like to do calligraphy or just writing.
Well, did you hear about the guy who studied mycology? He was a really fun guy. Sorry. Sorry. Who could resist? It's got to be done. It's got to be done. There we go. I mean, these are gorgeous. Every day's school day. I've never heard of mycology before. Then we've got the cats as well, of course. Once again, all cut out for you, all ready to go. They are stickers. You don't have to use them as stickers. You can just use them on your projects and just stick them directly down. You can curve them, you can bend them, shape them. Yeah. They are absolutely stunning. And again, just look at the detailing on here. Just, what have we got here? What books have we got? Classic Myths and Legends. Very nice. Dance with Dragons.
Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it?
That sounds like a good book, doesn't it? Fabulous. Really, really beautiful once again. So this is your delayed dispatch. So this will be dispatched from the 4th of September. Okay, so not long to wait, really.
I mean, cats are so mischievous. They always walk on whatever you're reading, whatever you're doing. My cat walks across my laptop all the time, just deletes everything that I'm in the middle of doing.
Love that. They just, they like to be involved,
they do.
Be involved in the process. Our dog's a bit like that as well. JUED75 is your code, and 30% of our delayed dispatch code has now gone. So absolutely, really imperative that you're checking out while you can. Once again, you don't need to build a basket. You don't need to worry about doing that. At HobbyMaker, it's 1p&p for the whole day, so it's just $4.95. If you check out now, as soon as you add another item into your basket, then it will give you the choice of combining your order. And once you've done that, it's $4.95 and that's it. Okay. Now, if you would like the flower stickers, those big, beautiful holographic flower stickers, there is one colour left. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And it's your burgundy. All right. Everything else is gone. We can't restock on those for you, I'm afraid. We haven't got any delayed dispatch, but they are there. The burgundy are beautiful. Do you want to have another look at the burgundy? Here they are. And again, you can get two of each colour, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, the burgundy is like a mixture of burgundy outer leaves and then the beautiful bright red inner leaves.
Here we go.
So it's actually one of my favourites.
It is stunning.
You know, actually, this would look great on a black and white card.
It would, actually.
Not black and white, sorry, a black and red card.
Black and red card. It would, I was thinking black and white would actually look nice.
Well, it would actually, it would probably stand out even more.
Little pop of colour. And again, on your craft card.
Yeah,
it's going to work really well. The deal, by the way, any two for £8.98, that will work across one colour as well. So if you wanted to get 2 sets of these, you will still get the discount, which is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, that's
isn't it?
really
It's
good.
really wonderful. RDE D93 for your burgundy inked flower stickers, and they are just absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful. Beautiful. What an hour, what a day.
Thank you, everybody, so
Friday.
much.
It's amazing.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Rosie.
Emma, darling.
Bless you, my sweetheart.
We will see you at 7.
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hopefully see you then.
Definitely. Keep on checking out and definitely tune in at 7 o'clock because you're going to want everything. And it all works together beautifully.
Wait till you see the script DTFs. You're going to love them.
Oh, they are stunning. Right, do not go anywhere because we have delivered, or Spellbinders have delivered, on something you have all been asking for on the HobbyMaker official fans page. And that is a little bit of Halloween. That's all coming up next with Kate. See you in a moment.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Trick or treat. This is such a treat. I'm so excited, Kay.
It's lovely.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
You just said, Kay was just saying through the little break there, how much fun has this been to craft with?
It's been brilliant.
Absolutely awesome. Yeah. And what's amazing, we've seen all your comments. There's been so many of you messaging in during shows, on our Facebook page as well, really, really wanting Halloween. And you know what? If you're going to do Halloween, this is how you do it. The beautiful thing is as well with Spellbinders, right now and at 8 o'clock this evening as well, you have 2 completely different Halloween shows as well. Yeah. So if you're loving what we're doing now, you are definitely going to love it at 8 o'clock as well. So it's fabulous. Yeah. Can we just start by showing some of these?
Please do, because they're phenomenal,
they're
honestly.
Great. Look at this embossing folder. I've never seen anything like it.
It's brilliant.
It's awesome.
It's absolutely brilliant. You've got your sweeties in there, you've got your googly eyes, everything.
Oh, I love it. And this, again, look at it in that beautiful, is that pearlescent cardstock?
Yes, it is,
beautiful. Yeah. This may or may not be part of a small bundle that's coming up. And actually, part of a very big bundle as well.
Yes.
Look at this. This background's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
How do you think Carolyn's done that?
So she's done it with her stencils.
Okay.
Gone in and made the clouds with different colours.
Oh, I do like that. I like how happy all the monsters are as well.
They are.
They're not scary monsters.
They're not.
They're definitely,
they're proper cuties.
Ready to party monsters.
They are.
Absolutely. Especially Dracula. No, I mean, you'd absolutely welcome this Dracula.
I do think Drac's my favourite out of these.
One. Just brilliant. This is just terrific.
You'll love this because it's similar to the one from yesterday.
Okay, you ready? Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, that just goes with those characters perfectly, doesn't it?
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Sarah Lise made this, and oh my word, that is just pure
and how
joy.
she's put the little bats on pieces of acetate as well.
That's so clever, isn't it? Oh my goodness me, because you could take this, and obviously brilliant for your card making, but think about, your trick-or-treat baskets you might want to make, your home decor, like little boxes and things.
Little treat bags.
Bunting.
Bunting, Make make it bigger, use your flag pieces,
Oh, now, this is a bit cool as well.
That's a bit of a tease from the show later on, those bats.
Very nice. So everything that you see, it's going to work together. This hour and 8 o'clock, it's like a marriage made in heaven.
Which is how Spellbinders work anyway. And this is a collection by Simon Hurley, by the way, who always brings out phenomenal collections.
So, this is cool. Look.
Oh, no.
Doing.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, having a bit too much fun.
But they need it, don't they? It is fun. It is really good fun.
I mean, look at the eyeball here. I mean, can we appreciate the detail in this embossing folder? It's fantastic.
It is. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's
and you
so
can
good.
really go to town with your colours on this as well, can't you?
Oh, definitely. Just really, really fabulous. Practical Magic, is that coming out soon? Practical Magic 2 with Nicole Kidman, apparently. There we go.
Ooh, wow.
We have a little movie party.
So there's a Wicked theme in here as well.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, so we've got the princess in there as well.
So is this using the same die set here, but just using different cardstock? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just amazing though, like the difference. So really fabulous.
So you could just swap out your colours and...
So it doesn't have to be Halloween at all?
Not at all.
No,
not at all. For all your little princesses out there.
Hey, boo. Very, very cute. Right, you're shopping ahead. You're already coming in for this. I think everybody's loving this.
Oh, good.
What we're going to do, we have got a big bundle with everything and some free cardstock coming up for you, okay? But we're going to give you your options. So if you just want to get your die bundle, then here they are. So you've got Frankenstein, you've got that fantastic tomb, Trick or Treat, Let's Party, the Little Witch, you've got the Princess, and of course you've got your fantastic with that beautiful little Dracula. JF3594 is your code. That's not your price today. It is on 3 split pay as well, which is amazing.
Excellent.
So you're going to take it home for just $26.66. That's amazing, isn't it? $79.99. You take it all home for £26.66. It is just brilliant. So they are your dies. They're there for you. You do have individuals as well if you would like them. But we are also going to bring your stencil and your embossing folder duo as well. And these are really fabulous. So with your embossing folder, does the stencil then work with that as well on top?
Yes, so overlays. And then you can position it and use all your lovely colours.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. It's really cool. That has to be one of my all-time favourite ever embossing folders.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's real good. It's just good fun.
It's just totally unique. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, because you wouldn't have to use the whole thing, I suppose, would you?
No, you wouldn't. So you wouldn't have to make that eyeball an eyeball.
Oh.
So that could, you know, it doesn't have to be Halloween even. You could have the apples and the sweeties. And
just before a party.
Just for a party,
exactly. And if you just use the stencil, you could do any sort of, just say one colour, couldn't you? Yeah. Now, this is a duo. Remember, these are in the big bundle as well. But if you just want the duo, we've got a price point for everybody. UQ3592. We are approaching 10% already of that duet. So you've got the 3D embossing folder and you've got the stencil to work with it, or separately as well. Now, we do have the Better Press plate on its own as well. And we did bring you the Better Press yesterday. I think we're going to be able to bring you some small stock of the Better Press itself as well today, which would be great. XJ3583. Okay, so you've got your gorgeous Better Press sentiments there as well. Happy Halloween, boo to you, trick or treat, happy haunting, you're fantastic, you're wicked cool, and hey boo.
And the dies cut them out as well.
Oh, of course, you got the dies in there too. Absolutely perfect. Do you know what though? Do you want it all? Thought you might. Thought you might. Here is the complete collection. And with the complete collection, you will also get your free orange cardstock as well, which will work wonderfully with it, okay? TA3519 is your code. 10% has already gone. It's on 4 split pay as well. Okay. Which is incredible. That's totally interest-free. What we have in the bundle, because you've got the free gift with it, once this has sold out, we can't restock the bundle, okay? So if you want everything, you want the best value way to get it, this is definitely the best way to get it
absolutely.
all, okay? Yeah. So come on in, look at that, £36.24.
Brilliant.
You split pay, you're going to get everything.
Excellent.
TA3519 is your code, and oh my goodness me, you're going to go Halloween.
Why not go all out, hey?
Yes, exactly. Let's just show a few of these again. I mean, that's just so fantastic.
Do you just want to show that one to your left?
Oh, is there a little... Oh, how would you do the little... Is the coffin box coming up later?
No, Sarah's made that.
This is okay. Sarah is very, very clever. Right.
She is.
What's in here? I'm like really tempted.
No, don't be frightened.
Oh, my gosh. Yes! And you've got humbugs.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
Might just take one of those.
And she has says we can have them. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
I did ask. I'll have one for later.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Is that just a concertina?
Yeah.
Look at that. That's so brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely
They've
love it.
done amazing, haven't they? They
Honestly,
really have.
The design team have outdone themselves, haven't they?
They always
really
do, to be honest. But especially with this collection, they really have had a ball with it.
I love, it's equally clever as well that it doesn't just have to be Halloween. I love the fact you got the princess in there too. So, I've got... Just in case you missed it, right, 70% is in baskets now. I think this is going to be selling out very quickly. Another one from Sarah Lease, which is just too wonderful not to show again. Are you ready? Steady? Boom! I love him. He doesn't want to go back. There we go. He's having too much fun with this all. There we are.
That Sarah has actually got a YouTube tutorial on how she's made that. So if you look for Sarah Lease on YouTube, and she's more than likely got a tutorial. She's really good at that.
That's very cool. Because with your show yesterday, Sarah did a similar card, hadn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Similar idea.
And if anybody wants inspiration, always look on Friends of Oakwood as well. There's albums in there with all of the samples the girls make.
Never feel alone. You know, that's the thing.
No,
when you get your collections home. And don't forget, you can re-watch our hours here as well.
Absolutely.
So with Kay's demo, which we're about to get into, if you're sort of following along, just enjoy it. Enjoy the demo. Don't worry about kind of trying to do it here and now and jot everything down. Just enjoy the demo, watch it, and really just take it all in. And you can re-watch it at a time that suits you. When you get the collection home, you can come along. Now, what you're about to make for us, do you mind if people kind of copy what you've done or replicate what you've done?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Go ahead. Amazing. Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Right, let's see in action. What are you going to do?
I think you have also in the show, Rosie, have you got the accent rectangle dies?
I think they are. I think they're coming up later on.
Are they coming up later on?
I think they're on your 8 o'clock show.
Right,
so,
okay.
So you'll see
I am going to use them, but if you watch back and you love Halloween, you'll love these. So, some people may be familiar with this type of die. Spellbinders have done the accent arches before.
Okay.
These are the accent rectangles, which I'm going to use now, and they fit in alongside the rectangle nesting dies. Nice. So we're going to use those to start off with. Okay, a very simple card, but just to show you how you can build it up and have a bit of fun.
Now we do have the Spellbinders Platinum 6 on the show, okay, and we do also have your Spellbinders, the smaller machine
Scout.
as well, the Scout, thank you, that is coming up in this hour, okay, for your smaller dies, so we'll bring that to you in a little moment.
So,
you will need the Platinum 6 for the better press, won't you?
Yes, you will. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. So we just run the base layer through first. And I love these. And you can tell the design team love the accent dies as well, because they're just, I've never seen anything like them before. So they're just, you know, you can just mix and match your colours with them. Perfect. So that's my first rectangle. And then
we've got Charlie going, one rectangle.
It's funny you should say that, because when I was making it, all I could think of was
you were doing in your head.
I was chuckling probably sitting there on my own and the dog looking at me like I've gone mad or madder.
Perfect. It's all right though, because they can't tell anybody.
Yeah, they hold a lot of secrets, your pets, don't
they? Exactly. Definitely. Thank goodness.
I think this grass mat's lost its feet. Okay, so, and that's the perfect thing about these accent dies, is they do give you that.
That's so cool.
You know, and they just fit.
Yes.
Perfectly.
That's brilliant.
Edge to edge. And they're just lovely. Cool. They really are. Right, I'm just going to use a bit of a tape runner on this for speed.
Taz just had a really good idea with those ones. Remember, these are coming up at 8 o'clock. They kind of look like your you could make a trick or treat bag, because they almost look moving.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Like that, Taz. Very good.
Well done. I'll be nicking that idea. Okay, we'll pop that down there. And then I've got an orange card base for now, just because it sets it off, because they make them pop. And then I've, ahead of time, cut out Drac, because he's my fave. And I was just going to show you quickly how to put him together. They're so simple, honestly. It doesn't take a genius.
I love that as well. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but the dies are also embossing the details on the face. So when it does come to sort of adding them together, you can place everything perfectly, can't you?
I've had an accident.
Oh, no.
Never mind. Hopefully I've got my spare one somewhere. But for now, I'll be all right.
Can you still just pick up the little wax bit? And I don't know.
Yeah, I will. I'll have to. Right, so what I'm going to do is start on his mouth first. So you even get his little teeth.
Oh.
And even in that teeniest, tiniest bit, you've got a mark on it showing you where to put your glue.
Oh, that's very clever.
So this then goes in. Nice. I mean, it's all these, this is what blows my mind with them, is all of these little details, because they do make that difference.
Yeah.
And then you also get his tongue. Can I put this? This is where I need that, you see. And where's it gone? Maybe I'll just try and wing it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's always a way, okay?
There's always a way. Where there's a will.
There's always a way.
Where there's a will.
I like that. There we go. That can be your new.
That can be my new
tagline.
Yeah, there's always a way with K. Right. So then that will go to the way. So you can see his little tongue at the bottom of his mouth. I'm going to hold that in place to dry. Okay. And then you get all your bits to fill in at the back.
So cute. Just to let you know, all of our stock
around the wrong way.
is now allocated, okay? So at the moment, you can still check it out, but you're not reserving it because it is going to be going. So I would really use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it is there for you if you'd like it, okay? And it does just split that cost. It's interest-free, so it does make a difference.
Gives you the extra options, doesn't it? Having the...
Oh, look at the difference, the back of the mouth as well. That's fantastic.
It just makes that huge difference, really. And then we'll put a bit of glue on the back here, and these are just to fill his eyebrows in. But the fact that they give you those dies to do this, I mean, you could just cut a piece if you wanted to, but why would you when they're there?
Yeah. There's Ace.
Another one. On there. Okay. Then another line to mark where his head can go.
Nice.
Pop him on there. Obviously my glue is going to dry.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it? Sort of layering all together.
And this is what I found when I've been making them. Are just like, and you see them come together. You're like, oh my god, I love them. They're great.
It slows you down, doesn't it? There's no hurry.
Does, it does. And then what we'll do is before we stick him to there, is I'm going to pop his arms on. Okay. Oh, this is really annoying me now. I must have dropped it. Oh, it's got cold somewhere. I don't know how, but it's got cold. But
I know, but it has dropped, hasn't it?
Well, it's...
Last couple of days. That is such a British thing to say. Oh, the temperature's dropped. It's... Yeah, I just suddenly really felt my age there.
Oh, gosh. So you get the well, that's what we do as Brits, isn't it?
It is.
So you get the hands, and then you get his gloves to go over the top as well. So we'll pop.
Oh, these are so cool.
There.
Look at the detail as well. I mean, it just there's the quality of these dies that just allow so much embossed detail as well. You'll see the little goblet in a minute as well, the little cup.
Yeah. I mean you're never alone with spellbinders, you know, in terms of inspiration online, how they design their collections. It's pretty, you know, straightforward, one, and two, if you are struggling, there's something out there for you to watch.
Definitely.
Because I know I'm a visual learner, so seeing all, you know, people, how things come together, it really does help me. I'm not a read instructions kind of person.
No, I'm not. What I tend to do is kind of glance, skim read and go, oh yeah, I think I've got it.
Yeah, I'll put them around the wrong way, haven't I?
Yeah. Anyone else? Is that you at home as well?
No, I'm terrible.
Yeah, I like a video or a visual guide.
Yes, I do. I do.
Definitely.
So,
for anyone watching who's not maybe crafted before, or they're new to crafting, maybe they've just got their die cutting machine, you know, and actually just to mention, a lot of the smaller dies, so all of the characters will go through the Scout, okay? It's really handy, isn't it?
To make these, I haven't used anything other than my Scout.
Okay.
Because it's just, well, we'll get to it in a bit. It's a proper little workhorse. Obviously, I haven't been able to put those ones through there, but, you know, for your smaller ones. Yeah. And that's the brilliant thing with the Scout, is that you can sit with it on your knee.
Yeah, you can just go for it.
On a tray, in front of the TV.
Yeah, and for all these little bits, it's just perfect.
So you get his 2 parts for his jacket.
Oh, he's just lovely. Look how he's coming together. By the way, we do have loads of cardstock on the show as well. So you will be able to find that all on the web. Yeah. And we do have one pick and mix deal as well on there. So if you were needing any card, it is all there, okay?
Excellent.
If you want your mirrored card, you've got pick and mix on there too.
And then let's come in with his eyes. And he will be looking more. I'm going to have to try and find something else for my other show, because that's going to...
Now, you're using a diddy amount of glue there. Is that kind of key with your
just
crafting?
less is more, really, because otherwise you just end up with big splodgy messes. And yeah, it can
need much. Glue is sticky.
It is, as Carla says. Yeah, she does, and she's very right. So
absolutely.
Now I try and offset these a little bit, just so he's got a little bit of white at the other side of his eye, which just gives him a bit more character.
Love it.
Just nudge him over a bit.
Oh, honestly, this is so
just
clever.
cute, aren't they?
Really cute. And we'll show you in a moment as well. The detail in the embossing. The dies don't just cut; they emboss as well.
Yeah.
And it makes such a difference.
Massive difference, huge difference, and. For anybody out there who's of a certain age, Ray Reardon come to mind.
I was just thinking a bit of Elvis as well. Could leave off the fangs and put it in a silver suit.
Definitely. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Oh, king.
I'm going to have one of them days where nothing's going to stick. I can feel it in my bones.
It's all looking fabulous, Kate.
Tiny dot there.
Oh my goodness.
Even the central part of his
look at that.
Bow tie.
Wonder if we've got the pickup tool on the web. Maybe.
It's probably in this set, they usually are. This set's really, really good. Apart from when Kay breaks her.
Oh, look.
Tip.
You've even got the blood in the cup.
Yes.
They've thought of everything.
I have. Just that tiny little slither.
You know.
Ribena.
Ribena, yeah.
Then we will stick him on his jacket.
So good. So cool. Never seen such a happy little Dracula.
I know.
He's ace. Woo!
And then finally, his little chalice. Like so.
Wonderful. Absolutely
we'll
amazing.
Pop him on here.
All of this card, by the way, we've got huge amounts of card on the web for you. Loads of great deals. Pick a mix on your mirrored card too, so if you do need any to stock up on. Pearlescent cards there as well. So yeah, it's great. Those colours are fantastic together.
They're just really good, aren't they? They're just Halloween. Screams Halloween.
Yeah. Like that, Charlie. We just got a nice little
Pop him just there.
Great.
And then we have our little sentiment.
Oh my goodness. Have we got a name tag on there? Someone's just messaged in saying it looks like Liam. Sally Ann, that is going to go up on the gallery wall with Liam's name above it now. It's fantastic.
There's got to be one of those printers he was selling. We can quickly print his name out, surely, somewhere.
Definitely. That is joyous.
There you go.
In fact, it's fantastic. There it is. Absolutely wonderful. Listen, grab it while you can. We are limited on our bundle. It is allocated, but you still have time to check out, OK? Now, if you want to use your split pay, it's a really good idea too. You don't have to, but it does help you out. Just makes everything more accessible. It's just £36.24 to get everything home straight away. That's your 3 different die sets. That's your amazing sentiments that you can use with your Better Press. That's your 3D embossing folder and your stencil to work alongside that, and you're even going to get some free cardstock in there as well. So it's a lot that you're getting, and remember as well, everything other than the free cardstock, everything you're getting in there is a tool. They're tools that will last you a lifetime, so you're not running out of anything. You're going to be able to do so many fantastic things. Now keep on coming through. Jane, Emma, Anita, Angie, Jane and Crafter, Lanarkshire, Norfolk, make sure you're checking out. That is so important, OK, to guarantee your place. Now, we mentioned the Scout because all of your dies are going to be able to go through the Scout, the dies from this collection. Obviously, for the sentiments, the 3D embossing folder and the stencil, you'll need your A5 machine. But this is the Scout, very much loved.
Absolutely.
A real workhorse, like you say. We've not had this in stock when was it that we had this back in? It was back in March, I think. I've not seen it for quite some time. So here it is for you today for £74.99, KN3506. In fact, no, forgive me, it wasn't March, it was October last year.
Wow.
We've not had it back in stock since then. So definitely grab it while you can. It's on a 3-way split pay, so it's only going to be £24.99 to take this home, which is phenomenal. But it is small, but it is mighty, right? And we also have, brilliant news, all of your plates back in stock today as well. So we'll be running through those.
Put them side to side.
There we go. Look at that. Platinum 6 coming up later if you do need the large machine.
Does exactly the same thing. Exactly the same plates.
Amazing. The plate combo, and we've got the plates back in stock, which is wonderful. But it's still got all the power, still got all that pressure.
It's brilliant. Honestly, it's my go-to.
It's a very, very cute machine. And this, I can't remember what the statistic is, but I mean, a huge number of dies that you use at home are going to go through
We'll go through that, because this is slightly wider die. This is about 3.5 mouth.
Ah, okay.
So it's...
Lovely.
Looking for the inch.
Oh, yeah. Just
so
over 3.5, isn't it? Yeah, 3 3/4 inch now.
So it, you know, you've got a lot of space. Plus, the plates are longer.
So the plates go with it, don't they?
Yes.
So you've got your plates with it, a full collection.
Yeah.
But we do have separate plates on the show as well. Okay. It's a really nice size for kids as well.
Yes.
They're getting started. It's
brilliant.
Really easy to use, isn't it?
Yeah. Really good for children. They can get involved as well, especially with collections like this.
Yeah,
They'd love it,
it's
wouldn't
really,
they?
really good.
Yep.
Absolutely superb. £74.99, and it's on your 3-way split pay as well, which is superb. But you're going to use this loads. Also, fits in your handbag. If you're travelling by train, if you're going on a bus somewhere, you've got one of those little tables.
It's really light. Really is light.
Easy
but
peasy.
it's still got every bit of power as the bigger boys have.
Yeah, that's it. Love it. And it's just also compact as well. Just £24.99 on split pay. Just as a reminder, that is totally interest-free. So if you do want to use that, you absolutely can do. And again, it's all included in your 1P&P. So yes, it's a heavier item than maybe cardstock or one of your die sets, but it's still included. It's just $4.95 till midnight tonight for everything that we've got on the show. So, you know, when you think about your craft room at home, Kay, how many die cutting machines do you have? Dare I ask?
There's 2 in the loft.
Okay. Have they been...
They've been banished.
What's the word?
Then I've got
relegated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 altogether that are in my craft room.
8.
But there is 2 in the loft, and they're, they're not what I'd want to use anymore.
Okay, so they've been relegated, but you're ones that you use all the time.
Yeah.
And there is a purpose of having. I mean, you don't have to have one of each size, but it is useful, isn't it?
No, you don't. And what I'd say about this is if you've never used a die cutting machine before, or you've never used a spellbinders cutting machine before, give this a whirl, because you'll be converted.
Yeah, definitely. You can give it a go and just get yourself confident. As Kay said earlier on as well, you know, you're never on your own. When you get this home, you've got loads and loads of demonstrations. You can re-watch this show as well. But it is a power horse, so it's going to cut for you. It's going to do... And all of the dies in the collection, if you wanted to go for the smaller bundle, for example, with just the dies, then they will all go through this machine, which is amazing. And they are longer plates, aren't they?
Yes,
so,
they are.
You know, you've
I've
still got
not
that length
seen
on them too.
any of the mini ones that have got longer plates.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I haven't seen them.
It's fab.
Yeah, it's a brilliant little machine.
It's really good. And just as a recap, you will get the plates with the machine, okay? Just run through which ones we get with it again,
so
if that's okay.
You get...
Perfect.
So you get plate D, which is the one you use for your 3D embossing folders, which you will get one with the machine. And it's a lovely floral one.
Nice.
Then you get your base plate, your A plate, and it tells you your configuration. Sorry. So it tells you on there your plate configurations for whatever you're doing.
That's really good.
Then you get your B plate, which is your platform plate.
Okay, perfect. Again, you've got instructions on there. See, I love this because I would just lose it if it was on a piece of paper.
Well, it's just that quick reminder, isn't it, when you've got stuff on your craft table and you don't need to go looking or searching online.
Perfect.
2 C plates, which are your cutting plates.
Lovely.
Then,
just to say, because you can see, you know, obviously when you start cutting, it will mark it. You're not to worry about that, are you?
No,
if
absolutely
you're new
not.
to die cutting, that is part of it, and it's good. Do you have any tips? What are we meant to do with the plates when
rotate them.
Rotate
them and turn them after each use.
Okay.
And it makes them last longer, and they don't wear in one particular place.
Lovely.
Then you get your shim. Okay, that's the F plate, as they call it. That's just if you need a little bit more pressure. If you've got a particularly intricate die, pop that in between.
Okay, perfect.
And then you get an embossing mat as well.
Oh, I mean, all of that comes with your machine, and you get your embossing folder in there as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
And a die
as well. So good.
Yep.
So all of that, your embossing folder and a die, all come with the Scout, okay? And that's like a perfect introduction. But what we're going to do, and we've not, as I said, we've not seen this since October, we're going to bring you a full set of plates now in the show, a deal price, and we're going to do them for $39.99.
Wow,
so
that's good.
It's extraordinary. So we're going to do that for you. And actually, if you think about it, the fact you get the plate with the machine, $39.99 means your machine's only 35 quid, really.
And
isn't it?
if you've got those extra plates as well, they're always good to have there.
That's it, exactly.
Always good to
You know,
have
if you're
extras.
crafting, if you want to sort of get things laid out first, and obviously cutting plates at some point will need to be replaced.
They will.
won't
Yeah, they will.
Well, keep them coming through for your Scout. First time back on screen since October. So really, really wonderful to have that here for you today. Okay, but here are the full set of plates. So all the 7 plates that Kay's just shown you, you're going to get those in this code as well. So TR3563. All 7 of your plates for $39.99, which is absolutely brilliant. They're 3.5 inch by 9 inch in their size, okay? And it's not very often that we're able to bring you a full set of plates on the show.
And looking, just another point of fact about them, the plates being 9 inches long, especially with dies like this, you can be cutting out, you don't have to be cutting out just sort of single colours each time, because you've got enough space to be putting multiple dies in with multiple colours. So it gives you...
as well, because this is still a wide mouth machine, the Scout. Can you use the smaller plates in the Platinum 6 as well? So you can still run those through.
If you wanted to.
So if you're using smaller dies and you want to preserve the sort of life of your bigger plates, you can use those in the Platinum 6
you'd probably
too.
just have to guide them through because you've got the extra space. But there's no reason... Should I have a go?
Yeah.
Let's try. Let's answer that question while we're...
There we go. So it'd just be the same configuration?
It would, yes. Let me just grab a quick die.
It's always quite handy, isn't it? If you've got smaller plates that you can use with a bigger machine, then it just means you're preserving the life. You're not having to use the same plates all the time, so it's quite good.
I have to say, I've not tried it, but let's
Nice. So what's is that Dracula's cape?
It is.
Oh, that we recognise that.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
No worries at all.
Absolutely
All
brilliant.
right.
So there you go. Really fantastic. Just great.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All done.
All done beautifully, and that bit of detail in the top as well. Back today for the first time in a long while, since October 2025. So definitely grab these, even if you've got the Platinum 6 and you just want to have some smaller plates to sort of help preserve the life of your larger ones, you can absolutely do that now. Really, really lovely. And of course, they go with the Platinum Scout too. Now, something else we've not been able to bring you in a long while, and these are the parts you will definitely need to replace at some point, okay? Because they are consumables, as they are called in the crafting industry. Don't eat them. But I don't mean in that way. But you do have a set of your compact cutting plates, the clear as well. And I believe you get 2 of them, is that right?
You do.
Yeah, you're going to get 2 for $9.99. Okay, that's brilliant.
That's a bargain because I've not long replaced mine and I paid more than that.
Wow. Oh, well,
so
it's a bit of a kick in the teeth,
It is, really.
But here you go. You've got them here for $9.99 today. You will get 2 of them. And these are the ones that will bend, that will warp eventually, you know, after prolonged use. That is what cutting plates do. So don't be worried. When do you know, sounds like a really silly question probably, when do you know that they're done, that it's time to change your plates?
When you start to get not such, I'm not going to say not such a good cut, but you're starting to get a bit more, I should show you on here, look. Okay. If I can. So you can see where...
So this is still working, isn't it?
This is still working absolutely fine, and you can see I've used that lot. But you'll see, or you may be able to see, in these grooves here...
If I just hold it up like that, is that okay?
Yeah, you can see where I've got bits of paper caught in those cutting lines. That will happen more and more, and you'll probably see it on your glass mat and your desk. And that's just telling you, right, perhaps you need to start thinking about getting new plates.
I quite like this. Looks like a Jackson Pollock. It's quite nice. It's a bit of modern art masterpiece there, Kate.
There you go. There you go.
So those little bits of card.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
But yeah,
here we go.
To be honest, until you are just not happy with them, how the way they look, because I use mine till they...
Yeah. And you can flip them over, you can rotate them, and keep on going.
Yeah.
But listen, grab yourself your set of spare plates while we've got them here. Just $9.99, and you're going to get 2 of your clear cutting plates as well, OK? QX3506 is your code. Now, we've brought you one of your brand new Halloween collections. You've got another one coming up at 8 o'clock this evening. But we also have returning favourites on the show today, don't we?
Yeah.
This is your Spooktacular collection. Let me just grab it for you. People have already been checking out on this, Kay. Very, very, very cute, this. You've got your gorgeous Halloween cat, who's looking slightly frightened, actually, and frazzled.
He is, yes. He looks like he's been out on the town all night as well.
He definitely does. He had too much of those goblets, didn't he? Too many attractives. So you've got that beautiful cat, Happy Halloween. Again, these will all go through your Scout, OK? So if you want to get your Scout on the show today, they're all going to work through it as well. Fantastic little ghosts and the pumpkin. And the jack-o'-lantern.
Like what we were saying, they'll mix and match with different collections as well.
They're just really, really cool. You get a lot on there.
You do, and the sentiments in there are really nice as well. That nice, fine, scripty one, and then the background
as well. So do they layer as well? So it sort of does the background.
So you get the matte layer and...
Yeah, they're fabulous. This one is just having the time of his life, isn't he? And then you've also got your 3D embossing folder in here.
That's gorgeous.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not a Halloween 3D embossing folder.
No, it's a damask.
It's beautiful.
But
and it's
they really do work with those dyes, because it's not... So imagine that in black.
Yes. And done with a little bit of gilding wax or something.
Or a little bit of white ink over the top, or rubbing back of a white cord
like
card.
a haunted house.
Yes, so it's giving you that kind of...
Oh, you could have ghosts emerging from the wallpaper, couldn't you? From the damask wallpaper. Yeah. You are also going to get your Halloween assortment colour wheel cardstock in here as well. You're going to get 10 sheets. You've got the orange, the yellow, that lovely slime green. It's great.
It's very vivid.
2 different shades of purple. 3 different shades of purple, white, grey and black as well. All of that for £80.96. We're not going to stop there. This is lower than the launch price.
Wow.
No.
Is that just the 3 split pay as well?
And it's on split pay. Yeah, it's on 2 split pay, $29.99 to get it all home. That is spooktacular. Absolutely fabulous. So you've got your ghosts. You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous cat. It doesn't have to be a Halloween cat. You can take the hat off and it's just a cat.
Just a cat.
Very lovely black cat. And you've got that beautiful, beautiful damask 3D embossing folder, which is A5 in size. It's massive. So these will all go through your Scout. All the dies will. The embossing folder, you'll need your Platinum 6, which is coming up on the later show.
Yeah.
Great idea. Laura's just said the little hat could be the sorting hat.
It could,
From Harry Potter, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you've got any wizarding dies out there, and then you could be doing that as well. Yeah.
I love it. XB3579 is your code. Okay, so keep on coming through for this. Amazing saving that you've got there too.
It's brilliant.
But right, we are going to take you back to the brand new collection for today, which is just amazing. Really, really fabulous. And you've got so much in here as well. We've all fallen in love with the dies. We've fallen in love with the embossing folder. It's just amazing. So you've got that little witch and the little princess as well. You've got the Dracula, you've got the Frankenstein in there, you've got that absolutely amazing embossing folder. Are we able to see that in action?
Yeah, of course.
I love this so much.
Yes, of course.
We've got the stencil to go with it as well, and you've got the better press sentiments there too. Okay, as well as all of that, you've also got your free orange cardstock in here too. So it's a massive, massive bundle. TA3519. The colour, if you're interested to know, is carrot. Here we go. Perfectly named, absolutely wonderful. £144.99, and you're going to take it all home if you choose to use your interest-free split pay for just £36.24. It is a beautiful, beautiful bundle, and with so many fantastic cards. Oh, now look at this. So it's layering stencil.
Yes.
And you have stenciled first.
I have.
Nice.
Only because I'm trying to save some time.
Perfect. That was the exact question I was going to ask you. You answered it already.
Just because I'm going to give it a whirl as well. I don't know where my...
What are you after, Madonna?
I've lost my... I do this every time. I don't know where my embossing plate's gone for my Platinum 6.
Ah, for your Platinum 6.
It's disappeared.
Yeah, we're just missing the embossing plate.
Got it.
There we go.
Got it.
You got
Apologies, folks. Apologies. Right.
That's all right. This is what we all spend hours doing every day at
home.
Oh,
well, you know. So, I've already inked up with the layering stencil. Now, this is 6 stencils altogether.
Wow.
So, you can really go to town on what colours you want to use.
Okay.
You know, you're not limited to, you know, just having one layer and one colour. You can go mad.
I mean, how cool is that? Using that stencil, you could make your own wrapping paper.
Yes.
You can repeat that pattern again and again and again. Do it on little Halloween boxes or... Yeah, I mean, it's just...
I was trying to go for a more muted look because that one I'd done and it was really jazzy because I wanted it for a character, but it was just a little bit too busy. So I'll tell you what...
Do you know what? I love this one too because it doesn't look Halloweeny, so you don't have to use it for Halloween.
No. Right, let me just see if I can line this up and we'll get...
I mean, layering stencils, I think, are one of my favourite.
They're just ingenious, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're just
they
one
really
of them.
Are.
I don't think I'm able to do
six
that.
stencils you said that we get.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
Well.
So that's going to be easier for me to do.
Lovely. So you recommend inking up first and then going in with your...
Well, you can. It's entirely up to you. I do it with this. I do it either or. Just depends on my mood at the time. Yes.
Depends on the day.
Or like now, that's fairly central, so I'm not too unhappy with that. So I would be able to go through and emboss that. Now this is kind of a light. So it's 160 GSM. So it's kind of light cardstock. Okay. We'll probably need to turn it over, Rosie.
Oh, look. The dimension.
I mean, even with a lighter cardstock, you know.
Oh, my gosh. If I show this to Corey, honestly, right, this is exceptional. I mean, if I turn it that way, so look at the depth of it. It is unbelievable. Now, you do have the option to get the stencil and the embossing folder on their own if you'd like to. They are there as a duo, okay? So you do have that opportunity to, just $36.99. Remember, in here, that's 6 stencils that you've got. It's a 6 stencil layering bundle, and you've got the embossing folder as well. So, I mean, on its own, the stencil is $26.99. Yeah. So the embossing folder is just under £10.
Like I say, it does give you more options, doesn't it, of what you can do with it? Because then you can just have that plain background. Say on that lime green card that comes with the that other collection.
Yes.
That would show up lovely.
I love it. And on here, for example, you've got on the green pearlescent card. Again, this is on the show. Just fantastic.
Yeah, don't be afraid to use all your different cardstocks in it as well. I mean, for something like this or something like the damask or anything like, if you've got a card that's probably not of the best quality and it does crack, rub a bit of ink over it. It's going to give you another nice effect.
That's it. Oh, this is amazing. I love it with these colours as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I look even more jazzier on there.
It's fab. No, it is. It's just great, though. And this, I mean, I love embossing folders. This is your duo option, your 3D folder, and your 6 stencils, just $36.99. Remember, they are in the complete bundle as well, the complete collection. All right. But listen, we've talked a lot about cardstock on the show, and we've shown you loads of different types of cardstock within the collections and in your demo as well. So I think what we'll do, if it's okay, we're going to run through all the different cardstocks that we've got. So we've got loads on the show. We've got pearlescents, we've got linens, we've got your metallics as well with the pick and mix, which is fantastic. But we're going to start with the plain black cardstock, which is an essential So we've got a pack of 10 and it is 270 GSM and that's black core as well, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is on that one, yeah.
Perfect, there you go. I said £2.99, is that right? £2.99 for black cardstock? Are you sure?
Which you're going to need.
You are. I mean, look.
For your Halloween cards.
Absolutely amazing. This is the black cardstock, by the way, as it comes through. So just perfect. It's the perfect weight for your card bases.
It is.
Also the perfect weight for your construction as well, isn't it? 270 upwards.
So it's good for your card bases as well. I mean, at that price.
Yeah. Get a couple.
For your card bases, for your Halloween cards.
Well,
Brilliant.
absolutely. Well, yeah, if you were buying 10 A5 black card bases, or if you were buying 20 A6 card bases, your £2.99 is easily done. I mean, it's phenomenal. Grab yourself a few at that price.
And for those size cards, you're making card bases for that as well. You easy make an envelope to go with it.
So good. It's all acid and lignin free as well, so if you are wanting to use it in your scrapbooks and photo albums and things, you absolutely can. £2.99, that's a crazy price.
Almost a giveaway price, is it not?
There we go. Right, which one next, my darling? Now, we've got 3 lots of pearlescent. We've got green, black and purple. So this is like a really lovely deep green, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's really subtle as well. It's really nice.
Can I take this out?
Yeah,
is that all right?
Go for it.
I feel like we need to see the card, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, this is a pack of 10.
Wow. I feel like we should take a piece and emboss it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Go on, then. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Twisted our arm. Look how gorgeous this is. Oh, that's lovely. £3.99. It's called Christmas green. That could be forest green, pine green, Halloween green. It could be any green you want it
I mean, that colour would be great for the face of the little witch in here as well. If we're going for that particular theme that they're putting a nod to.
Absolutely. Great film. Did you watch the second one as well?
I haven't seen the second one, no.
So good. I've not seen it on stage, though. I'd love
it's meant to be amazing.
Oh, Laura's showing off in there.
She's seen it.
Oh, yes, I've seen it on stage. We're just teasing. She had a lovely time. I know. I really would love to see it on stage. Amazing. Oh, Charlie's seen it as well.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're going to have to get down there.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go. I'm excited to see this.
Oh, that's special, isn't it? Oh, and do you know, with a little bit of gold rubbed over the top?
Yes. Look at that, right? And notice it's 300 GSM, no cracking.
Nope.
There's not a single crack in sight. That is beautiful.
That is a gorgeous green.
That really is lovely. LJ3502. Definitely, grab that while you can, £3.99. Now, you do have the option. We're going to go through all of your cardstock. We've got it in purple as well. Now, I couldn't see where are we? Black card. There's the black. We've got purple glitter. Is it? Oh no, we don't. Oh, sorry. We don't have the purple here in the studio, but here it is. Here's a picture. Absolutely gorgeous. So 10 sheets, very similar effect to the green, but you've got it in the purple instead, which is gorgeous. So £3.99, K83595 is your code. Okay, absolutely fantastic. Now, we also have your glitter cards. In fact, they're multiple surfaces, don't they? So you're mixed.
This is the mixed
textures.
one.
I'm just going to bring them all over.
These are gorgeous.
They are fab.
They really are lovely.
I'm going to go in there again.
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
And I love it when you get a mixture because that gives you even more options to layer up tone on tone, which, if you know me, I'm a big fan of that. But that glitter is gorgeous.
That is glitter and a half, isn't it? So you've got your glitter. You've also got your satin. And it's glitter and satin, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. The mirror is separate. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself there. No,
is it? I think there is mirror.
Hold on, there is.
I think there is mirror, or is it gloss?
Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, Rosie, get with the programme. Get with the programme,
I thought they were
girl.
in there before.
Oh wow. Hello. That's gorgeous, isn't it? All of that for £12.99.
Brilliant.
30 sheets for £12.99.
That's really
absolutely
good.
Mega. Really, really fabulous. There you go. So you've got your black, and then same sort of patterns again. Not patterns, textures. There we go. So you've got your satin, you've got your glitter, and you've got your gloss as well of your green. Should we get them out as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it. It is. I mean, these are going to serve you well all year, aren't they?
They are, and they'll last you a long time as well.
Ooh,
especially if you're mixing them.
Do you know what I'd missed at the
that's
front?
Nice.
See, there we go. That's like a pistachio.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
Minty green.
Very nice.
Love those. That's gorgeous. Once again, you've got 30 sheets. So you've got 10 of the light green, you've got 10 of the glitter and 10 of your mirror there as well.
It's like a sagey green, isn't it? That satin one. It's really
a Sharon green, that, isn't it? Actually?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. And then we've got the purple too. We've got your purples as well. Here we go. We've got purples too, and again, it is the same texture. So just because of time, I'm not going to open this one up as well. CR3583, it's the same configuration. So you've got the satin, and you've got the glitter, and you've got the gloss there as well. Okay, just $12.99. And we've got brand new storage on the show.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, very, very cool indeed. Oh, thank you, my darling. There we are. Thanks, Simon.
Oh, the craft stacks.
What a good egg. Here we go.
The craft stacks are my favourite.
Why do you like the craft stacks?
I just don't go very far without them.
Here we go. They are pretty cool, aren't they? So they've got a lid on as well.
Especially if they come in here. Yes, they do. And they... Oh, it's those ones I was talking about.
Oh, here we go. So
Sorry,
we've got...
Rosie.
I think, no, it's okay.
First.
I think these ones, the locking compartment storage box, this is brand new. We've never had them on the show before.
Okay.
And then the... craft stacks are back in stock, so we'll bring those in a moment as well.
Okay.
But these ones...
You know, for all your teeny tiny elements that you sort of want to keep as a stash, what did I have the other week? I think it was some letters that I cut out and created an alphabet. Nice. They'd be perfect. And I really struggled. I haven't got any of these. And I really struggled to find a compartment for each one. They would be perfect. And then you can just reach for them and use them on anything that you're making. Yeah.
They're really good, aren't they?
Really
all your little gems as well.
And what I love... They slot into that groove at the top, so they're not going to fall into each other's compartment, which can be a nightmare.
That's very, very good. So nothing's going to mix up. So if you've got all those little loose gems, if you're into your crystal,
absolutely, crystal
dot art and things as well.
Beads.
Yes, jewellery making.
Yeah, if you've got wax seals with all your different colours.
Oh, definitely. Really good for your findings and things like that. If you are into jewellery making, you know, if you want to keep your shepherd hooks in there and all your posts.
Absolutely.
But equally think about your household things, your nuts, your bolts, your screws are different sizes.
All those bits are just get shoved in a
picture
drawer.
hooks. Yeah, exactly. They are really, really handy. You're going to get 2 of those for £9.98, which is mega, okay? Don't have a massive stock. Nearly 20% has already been allocated, so definitely check out on those sooner rather than later, okay? But I love your idea of all your little bits, you know, if you're... You know, think of all your Dracula teeth that you're cutting out and your little bow ties. I mean, you can keep your teeth in there if you like, Laura, but, you know... You do you, babe.
You haven't got many teeth if they're coming out separately.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, all those tiny little dies, your googly eyes, all the things like that. Keep on coming through for that. But we've also got the craft stacks as well. And you said these have been really useful for you.
I love them. So in this combination, you get 2 of the smaller ones and then I think it's a medium. They're called smaller.
Okay.
But this is mine. The lid acts as a tray. Okay. So I don't know if you noticed earlier, I'd got all my tiny bits on there. I pre-cut them out. You can, you know, be cutting your collections to make, you know, if you're going to a craft group or just on your desk. But then they stack up.
Oh, that's really cool.
And they stack up on top of each other. And then you also get bands. I think I've left it in the green room. But spellbinders do these elastic bands, quite wide ones.
I know the ones,
with spellbinders on it in lovely colours. And then to hold them together, they just strap around and you can...
So good. You can use
honestly,
them,
they're brilliant.
Absolutely wonderful. So you've got 3 boxes in there for $15.99. ZT3531 is your code. And again, we are quite limited stock, so do check out. Now, we do have all your individuals available as well. So we've got the individual dies from the collection, and we've got all of... The only thing we don't have is the cardstock, because that is free in the bundle, okay? Exclusive to the bundle. So here it all is, okay? You've got your A5 embossed embossing folder. You've got your fantastic stencil in there as well. You've got your 3 amazing dies in there, die sets in there with Frankenstein, with your gorgeous little witch and princess, with the Dracula in there as well, and all those little bats, the goblet, the moon, they're all included.
The gravestone
yeah,
as well.
The gravestone
it's great,
isn't it? You could do that on a cake. I mean, actually, these would be great little toppers for cakes,
brilliant
wouldn't they?
cake toppers, excellent.
Ah, they'd be really, really good. You've also got your Better Press sentiments in here too, and you've got your free cardstock. So it's a massive, massive bundle. But all of these are available individually as well. So if you'd like to get those, they are available. The embossing folder that has been hugely popular. We have got it there for you for just $15.99. That's an A5 3D embossing folder that you've got
big.
there.
It's big.
It's really, really good. Yeah, that's amazing. You saw this in action earlier on as well. If you do want to see this going through your Platinum 6, then you can do that too, and how well it works with the cardstock.
Yeah, it does.
It's fantastic.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
It's wonderful. Kay, thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
So you're back with us at 8 o'clock
8 o'clock,
this evening.
with more Halloween.
Completely different show. All Halloween again. More cardstock, more fantastic embossing folders, more of your gorgeous stencils as well, and lots of dies. It's going to be very exciting. Really cool. Thanks, my darling. It's lovely to see you again. 2 days with Kay.
I know.
Absolutely amazing. And we're going to head over now. We're going to get you all organised. We're going to get you sorted, so you know when to craft, when to get everything ready. It's been a good day of organising, actually. I'm loving it. We have Sharon Curtis up next for Evelyn and Sage. See you in a moment.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that you have an opportunity to get there. I feel like everyone's starting to get organised. It's the end of summer. We've had a little bit of a break, and now we're panicking and thinking, hold on, Christmas, Halloween,
all the things
birthdays
seem to be coming now, don't they?
Yes.
Like Christmas suddenly feels, I think it's just the weather, isn't it? Makes you think, right, autumn's coming.
Autumn's coming, let's get planning, let's get started. And it's a nice thing to do as well, isn't it? And you are the planner of all plannersons, and you love planning. You were a PA in another life, aren't you?
It's something I just do anyway. And I've mentioned before, this whole Evelyn and Sage thing was really only me trying to get the planner I wanted.
Yeah, because none of them were quite right, were they?
No,
nothing out there really ticked all the boxes.
I've bought so many over the years, and I used a Happy Planner for years, and that was kind of the nearest I got to what I wanted.
Okay.
But even then, you know, I'm a bit of a designer handbag person, and having something with like a laminated plastic cover wasn't really what I wanted.
Quite what you were
I liked
about.
the layout of it, but I wanted something a bit more sort of sophisticated.
She's a classy lady, a bit sophisticated as our Shaz.
So ended up doing it myself, and of course, once I started, it turned into a whole thing because I had to get it made, because all the ones I found that I liked, the rings weren't big enough to put in more than a diary, and the whole point of having a planner is to plan other things.
Exactly, and so you've built this.
Yeah, so I ended up building
tailor-made.
Yes,
and it is tailor-made. And the beautiful thing is with everything we've got on the show for you today, you can tailor-make your own planner as well, because we do all have different needs and different wants when it comes to planning.
That sums up my whole brand in one sentence. You get the planner that you want, because we all use a planner for different things. We all, even within what I'm bringing you, everyone does it differently. I know Carly uses the monthly overview, whereas I use weeklies. So everyone does their own thing, and the great thing is you can pick and choose, because the inserts are always available individually. I'm bringing more and more each time. I've got loads in the pipeline. So hopefully everything you want to organise, you'll be able to do with this.
You'll be able to do it. It's really, really wonderful. Now, listen, the whole show is on pre-order, so you're welcome to shop ahead. It's all in to coming up on today's show. All your inserts, your stamps are there, the Post-its are there, the stamping block, that's the word I was trying to find there, and the storage wallets, which always fly out the door.
Yes.
They're all ahead, but we're going to start with the bundle, because this is where it all began. This is, you've got all of the colours available.
This is your starting point.
Yes.
So if you're new to this, I would advise to get the bundle, because you're literally getting a starter kit here. So you're going to get your binder, and you get to choose the colour. We've got 7 colours at the moment.
Is it the navy that's
the navy's out
sold out?
Yeah. Yep. I'm waiting for it's on the way.
On the way. I will let you know at this stage though, the taupe and the pink are very limited.
Yes.
So if you want those colours, you would need to get in quickly.
I've got lots of new things literally on the way, which does mean a lot of the things are kind of dwindling in stock a little bit. Same applies to the storage wallet. So I know lots of you use those for all of your stamp storage. So bear that in mind. You might want to stock up.
They're so lovely though. And what we found every time we do a show, I mean, please do message in as well with your experience with Evelyn Sage, because I mean, you made me more organised this year. It was like, I've got the sage green one as well. I mean, this is your favourite colour. We always say it's Sharon green.
The green is literally where it started, and of course the name, I'm just peeling the film off this while yes, that's where it all started, and that was the colour I kind of wanted for myself, and when I got a sample made, that was what I went for. And then I've tried to pick colours to give a good variety for you all. The colours along the top there are the first release that we had when I first launched 18 months ago now.
It never was, was it really? 18 months
So along the top you've got taupe, duck egg blue, sage green and blush pink. And then along the bottom was the second release. And for these, I went with more sort of neutral colours that maybe would match a handbag.
Nice.
You know, if you wanted something, and also something a little bit more masculine if you want to get one for...
There's a very famous handbag that they match perfectly.
There is,
actually,
yes.
isn't
Yes,
there?
that was my whole...
Even the texture is very similar.
Yeah, the pebble faux leather. Yeah, it's very like that brand.
Very,
and then on the hardware, there's a little sage leaf. Yes, because that brand has a little tree on it.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
So mine have got a little sage leaf for Evelyn and Sage.
Absolutely gorgeous. And Evelyn was your grandmother.
Yes, she was.
So it's really personal. I mean, this is what's beautiful. Something that was born from your very personal want for something different and unique.
So yeah, Evelyn was my grandmother, and then the planners, the Portobello planners. Portobello is the part of Dublin that my nan and my dad were from.
That's right. It's really wonderful. They are gorgeous. And the lovely thing is with the bundle, obviously you're going to get your 2026 diary, which we're in right now. You also get your January, December dividers.
You do. And I'll mention about the diary, because you're not really paying for the diary when you buy the bundle.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're well into the year.
Yeah.
So essentially, if you think about the price, I think the binders on their own are $39.99.
Okay.
The January to December's are about £12, I think. So you're not paying for the diary.
And actually, on that note, should we give you your deal price? Because $73.46 is the value of the bundle. That's what you're going to be getting, but you're only paying $49.99 today.
Yes.
Bearing in mind that the planner by itself, as we just heard from Sharon as well, is $39.99, and you will use this year after year after year. It's built to last. It's a beautiful quality.
We'll have next year's diary soon, but obviously there's still a few months left of this year.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're not paying for it anyway, so
yeah, exactly. But it would be a shame to miss it out when you want to have
get going straight away. That's what used to drive me nuts, actually, when I used to buy a planner. They'd come out in sort of October time.
Yeah.
I'd have to wait then.
You'd have to wait. But do you know what? All that, the rest of the paper that you've got in there, use it for notes, use it for crafting.
Yeah.
You know, you see lovely background papers with kind of those ledgers and backgrounds in there. Just craft on top of it, you know, make it into beautiful
and if you're going for the stamps and things as well, it's quite good to practice.
Yeah, that's a really, really good
stamp
idea.
on the current week anyway. So,
brilliant idea.
So it won't go to waste. And then you also get your January to December dividers. And you get your bookmark. And bear in mind, of course, once you've got these, we are coming sort of towards the end of the year. Yeah. You're now set up. So next year, or, you know, in a couple of months' time, you've only got to buy the diary insert. The diary inserts each year are £15. So you've already got your planner. So that's all it's going to cost you.
Exactly. And what, again, you know, what we are finding with these beautiful shows is so many of you, you've come in, you've got your planner, then you come back and you choose another colour. Maybe you're going to have a colour. I mean, how many colours do you have now, Sharon?
Well, I'm using the chocolate brown this year. I used the green last year.
Nice. And will you rotate them, do you think?
Well...
No, you're going to get a different one, aren't you?
I'll probably choose another colour for next year.
Of course you will, but it all starts with the sage green. But a lot of you are using maybe, you know, a chocolate brown for your recipes, and then you might have, you know, so we have got people who are actually almost building a library of planners, but planning for different parts of life.
Yeah, and it is quite nice. There is something about sitting down and working out what you're going to do, and it's lovely to write it all down, have it all looking pretty. I tell you who's got a more impressive planner than I have.
Who's that?
And that's Adam.
Oh, he is
neater than mine.
So organised. I know, I was absolutely bowled away. Yeah, unbelievable. Definitely got coming out. We've got loads of messages coming in. Christine has also got a question. Hi, Rosie and Sharon. I love my planner, but please could I ask for some blank note paper to make notes in meetings? Thank you, Chris and Devon.
We've got note paper in the new productivity bundle, which
we
we're going to look at in a minute.
It's on the shelf.
I had so many requests for note paper, and I held off doing it because I'll be perfectly honest with you. You can go on Amazon and buy, you know, note paper really cheaply.
Yeah.
But what I hadn't really thought through is I've bought that myself, and it's kind of quite a cream colour. It doesn't go, and also it's thinner. The paper I've done the note paper on, obviously the font's the same. It's still all the paper in the inserts is 120 GSM.
Nice.
So you can use your highlighter pens and things. It doesn't bleed through. So
to give you
we have got that.
context of that, am I right in thinking when you think about copy paper, that's about 80?
That's about 80.
80
so,
GSM.
yeah.
So 120 is really nice quality drawing paper.
Yeah,
really.
and I did go back and forth. Those of you that have been with me from the beginning know that the very first release, I printed them all at home myself and punched the holes, and it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
And I did that because I couldn't seem to find a printer to do the right paper, but I have.
Now you have
done it. So
now
yes.
you've got all the connections.
'Cause it's a big deal. There's
Yeah.
nothing more infuriating than using a highlighter pen and then your next.
Yeah,
you turn
it
over
just-
to the next week and you
No
can
one
see
wants
it.
that. No one wants that. Carol's messaged in. As well. Was it Chris? Oh, was it Diane? Sorry, there we go. Diane's messaged in and so she said, "Good afternoon, everyone at HobbyMaker. I love my planner. I use it every day. I'm planning on getting a new one when the 2027 diary comes out."
Yep.
I love that. Fab work, Sharon. It's just, and this is it. Honestly, you will absolutely love it. If you've got it in your basket right now, check it out. Oh, it's on 2 split pay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. $24.99 is all you'll pay in the first instance to get your beautiful folio home, and you're going to get the ruler / because it's very clever. It's got a ruler on there as well.
Yes, it's got a ruler on it, and
page
it's double-sided. So one side of the ruler is centimetres, the other side is inches.
You think of everything.
Us crafters, we don't stick to one measurement, do we?
Love it. You think of everything. You've got your January to December dividers, and of course, you've got your diary for 2026 that's free. It's in there. You know, you can use it. Grab it while you can. Choose your colour. You've got the taupe, the duck blue, the sage green, the blush pink, the black, the chocolate brown, and the tan. They're all there for you. Okay, so absolutely go. Which one are you going to go for? Now, we're going to bring to you the productivity bundle because it's already going on the web.
I'm going to pop over here.
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks,
so
Sharon. I'll come join you.
On the
Come
overhead.
On,
let me move my diary
we're going to get the deal pricing straight away on this. And this is a very recent launch,
This is the most recent launch of inserts that I've done.
Perfect.
And for the note paper, this is included in here.
Perfect.
So this is all as a bundle, and there is a big saving on getting it as a bundle.
Okay.
You can get each insert individually as well if you prefer. I'm always going to do that because that is the whole point, that you only have in your planner what you want.
Okay.
But because this is new, I know last month nearly everyone was just going for the bundle because they wanted to try it all first.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, I'd probably recommend you do that because you do get a big saving anyway. You might as well try it all.
Yeah, definitely.
So the first thing we've got is the project planner. You've got 10 sheets, 20 pages of this.
Nice.
And
but that could be any project, couldn't it?
It could.
3D project, a craft project, school project.
It can be anything. I've been planning workshops and I've been using this. And the idea is...
I loved a journaling workshop, by the way.
Oh.
A scrapbook workshop was brilliant.
Thank you.
Very cool.
The first thing you're going to do is put when this project has got to be done by. Okay. And then you kind of work backwards. So you've got your completion date, and then you think about the stages that you need to get to it and put down what dates you need to do each step by.
Nice.
It's, you know, this is back to my PA days. I used to use sheets like this when I was a PA because I was planning conferences and things like that. So it's really handy. And it really applies to anything if you're on a design team. You know, you've always got deadlines with a design team. They'll say, you know, you've got to get your photos to us by this point. If you've got to post off projects, you've got to do it by this date. Then you've got to remember when you've got to put it on Facebook, put it on, you know, all of that. So perfect for that. And this I love, the little stars that you can colour in as you progress.
Cool. Oh, imagine the satisfaction when you colour in the last star.
Yeah, it's lovely when you get to the last one. And these are double-sided, so you're going to have 20 of those in total, so that's 10 sheets.
Beautiful.
So that's the first insert in the bundle. The next one, I've given you 5 of these, so 5 sheets, 10 pages.
Okay, perfect.
I always have to keep getting that in my head, which way round it is. And the reason is, this is probably something you're only going to do maybe once a year or maybe twice a year. This is your sort of goal setting.
Nice.
And to prompt you, I've split it into sections.
I love it.
So habits, things you might want to sort of, you know, get into, things to learn, material things if you're, you know, want to prompt yourself to try and save up for something.
Yeah.
Like a new handbag or something like that.
No. Or a new planner.
Or a new planner. Career and money goals, personal development and health. You know, we've all got that. We've got to drink more water and all those sort of things. Writing it down does kind of prompt you to get on with it.
Definitely. And then you can look back on it, you know.
You can, and it is lovely if you do this. I mean, I know most people do them in January. You can do them any time. But
do you know what? I don't wait till January, though. I always feel like, and we talked about this a lot when we used to do lifestyle, it's like you don't have to wait to January to do a resolution.
You can sit down whenever you're in the mood to sit down and do it, really.
Actually, if you wait till January, it's an awful lot of pressure.
Yes.
You know.
And the beginning of the year, there's all sorts going on, isn't there?
And it's also January. It's a horrible month.
It's a depressing month, especially if you're starting to, you know, impose health things on yourself where you're going to eat healthily and all that. You don't want to be doing that in the most depressing month of the year. And then on the back, I've given you a really nice bucket list.
Nice. Oh, that's
so,
great.
You know, if you're someone like Taz, who likes to do her travelling, you can sit down and think, right, what do we want to put on the list for this year? So experiences and places to see.
That's great.
So it's quite nice to write those down, because then as you go through the year, if you're planning sort of days out and things, you can refer back to it and think, let's do that one.
Let's do it.
So that's your resolution.
We forget sometimes, don't we? It's like, you know, especially we go to our favourite place in Wales. We go to see my mum and dad in Scotland. When we're travelling in the UK, we kind of stick to the places because we love them. But actually, having a little list,
if you had a little list,
wish list places,
it prompts you to just go and have a little look at what the flights are, or you know.
Definitely. Chris is in. Chris, you messaged in about the notes. This is your little bit next, my darling.
Now, so these are your basically note pages. I've given you more of these. You've got 30 sheets, 60 pages.
Oh, wow, nice.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of each, which obviously is 20 pages because they're double-sided. And rather than just give you plain note paper, I've put notes on some.
Yeah.
Notions. And dreams.
Oh, I love that.
Notions is a bit of this is another little nod to my nan, really, because it's a bit of an Irish saying.
Is it? Okay.
Notions is like big ideas.
Yeah, okay. She's got notions.
Yeah, you've got notions.
I love that.
Yeah, like, you know, in Ireland at one point, if you ordered a cappuccino, you'd have notions.
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
What's the name of my author? I love her. There's an author, so funny, and her name's just gone from Marion Keyes.
Yes.
She talks about notions. Lots.
Yes, exactly. There's a bit of an Irish thing, and I thought that's a nice little nod to my nan.
Oh, I love that.
Because, you know, the things we are writing down are quite often, you know, big ideas, notions.
I like that.
And then dreams as well. Obviously, you don't have to use these for anything relating to notions or dreams. They can just be note paper, but I thought it'd be fun to give them.
Nice to mix it up a bit, though.
Yeah, a little bit of character. Yeah. And the paper is 120 GSM, like all of the others, so you can use your marker pens and all of those kind of things with them. So that's really your note paper. Next up, this is a lot of people had asked for this.
Do you know what? In the middle of the night, how many of you wake up in the middle of the night thinking, and your brain is buzzing with all the things you need to do tomorrow, and you have to get them out, don't you? You've got to get them out your head and onto paper.
And I got to say, I do keep one of these by my bed, because it's always when I'm like reading a book at night.
Busy brain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is just for dumping those ideas down. You're going to get 10 sheets, 20 pages of these, and literally just get your ideas down.
Yeah.
There's no, this isn't a to-do list. This is just getting your ideas down, and you can come to them whenever you want to. It's just so you don't forget them, basically.
Because that's another thing, isn't it? Maybe you've got a really cool idea for a card or a box that you're wanting to make. Maybe you've got a really good idea for somebody's birthday present, or, I don't know, for work. Maybe you've got an idea for a pitch for something that you're really excited about. Yeah. But then you go about your day, you crack on, you're busy, and you forget.
And I'm terrible at forgetting. If I don't write things down, gone.
Yeah.
So you can get them all down. If you want to, you can give them a priority. High priority, medium or low, and you can even do a tick when it's done. I don't tend to use this side of it.
Yeah.
I've put it on there because we all work differently. We've all got different brains.
Yeah.
For me, this is just about not forgetting things.
Nice.
And then I'll refer to this. I do my new to-do list at the beginning of the week.
Okay.
And I'll look at what's on my brain dump, and I'll look at what's on the last week's to-do list and what I haven't done yet, and then I'll compile a new one.
Nice.
So that's your brain dump, double-sided.
Fab.
And the last thing, this isn't new, we've had these before individually, but I couldn't not include them in a bundle that was all about productivity, because this, for me, is the absolute key thing to how I work.
The task list, my top priority, Be more Sharon.
And this is, every week I start a new one of these. I put down things I've got to do that week. Then everything else, bits off my brain dump, things I kind of generally want to do, I'll just list in no particular order on this side. And then if I've got to make a dentist appointment, ring someone, post a card, that will be under the reminders.
Nice.
And you get used to that format, and you get used to going straight to this when you've got a few minutes to do some jobs. You look at your top priorities and think, right, I'll do that.
So you're sort of training your brain, aren't you, really?
You do. And this is very similar to the list I used to use every day when I was a PA.
Yeah.
So I've really just designed this based on what I've been doing for years.
Were you always super organised, or did you learn to be organised when you were a PA that then helped you organise your own life later on?
I think it came from being a PA, actually.
Okay.
I don't think when
So
I
you were
was
chaos
younger,
before.
I don't think when I was younger I was that
Okay.
organised. It was more
Right.
from starting work, yeah.
I love it, because we're all benefiting from all that experience because now we can feel organised. Lots and lots and lots of you are coming through for your productivity bundle. There's loads and loads of you there. Please do check out. That's very important. But we get honestly so many messages coming through of love for your planners. Lots of questions too. So we'll try and get to as many as we possibly can. Hi, ladies. Loving the planner. Says C in Northumberland. Would you consider making an academic diary for all the fabulous teachers out there? Do you know what? Funnily enough, Laura and I were having that conversation upstairs for students. I don't know.
Do you know, I did test this out last year. I did a mid-year diary.
You did.
And
it wasn't
that popular. And the problem is, I have to get like 1,000 printed.
Yeah.
So I ended up chucking out loads, which was a bit of waste.
Do you know what you can kind of do though? Is you can do it yourself because it's not all bound into a book. You can literally
put it in any order you want.
Yeah, exactly. So you can get this one now, right? And you've got September, October, November, December. It's all here. And then we're going to release 2027. We'll release it before Christmas.
I'm hoping it'll be next month.
Yeah.
If not beginning of October.
Yeah.
So yes, you can because you've got your dividers and you've got the same format of the pages.
Yeah.
You can put them in any order, yes. You can
create
create your own,
kind
actually.
of do your own, really.
Yeah.
Do you know when you might launch the 2027?
Well, it's literally on its way.
Is
so
it?
I'm hoping it'll be the end of September I'll have the show.
There you go, see. If you haven't already got it, grab your planner bundle, right? You've got September, October, November, December, okay? And actually, if anything, to be honest, it's less wasteful doing it this way because when I used to teach and, you know, with the kids, obviously sometimes we look at academic planners, but you always have a bit of a crossover.
Yes.
And you don't, if you do it your way and you go for...
there's no crossover.
There's no crossover.
You're not wasting.
Just have them.
Yeah.
And you can still do your year to view. So you can finish when you get Sharon's new planner, when you get the next one for 2027, you'll have your year to view there. You could just pop that alongside the rest of 2026.
Yes.
And you can start planning ahead, can't you?
In fact, I'll show you how the diary works.
Okay, perfect.
This will make sense, really. So in the diary that we've currently got, this year's, you have already got your overview for next year.
Perfect.
So, yes, if you want to sort of be starting now, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
And then you get your whole month overview. This is a stamp, by the way. So
they're coming up. They're on the show if you want to shop ahead.
And then for each week, if you are wanting to do it for a different purpose, like an academic one, the whole point is this is very much a blank canvas and you've got 3 sections to every day. So these sections can be whatever you want them to be.
Yeah.
If you are using it as an academic, of course, you can have one for, your projects, your homework or whatever you're planning. If you're a mum, you can have one for yourself, one for the kids, one for meal planning.
Nice.
I personally have this one for any appointments. So all my HobbyMaker shows, all the things I'm doing go in the top one.
Yeah.
The middle one I use as my to-do list for that day. So jobs I've got to do on that day. And then the bottom one I use for like my social media or anything, anything related to doing videoing and that kind of thing. Really my sister uses hers. She has her work, her sort of personal and the kids, and then meal planning. So
Nice.
yeah,
so you can tailor it, can't you?
You can tailor it. So that really is. Hopefully, this works for everyone.
It really does, and I think that's the beauty of it. Is you're not having to. Because it did used to frustrate me that I used to find I'd always have a chunk at the beginning and a chunk at the end of my teacher planner or my academic diary that I wouldn't then use, and it was a bit frustrating. So I love the fact that you can come in, you can get this planner is going to work for you for the next 4 months, and then you know, you can use the other papers from in here for something else. You can still play with them, draw on them, doodle on them, stamp on them. But then when you get your 2027 planner, you've got it all there and you've made it.
Yeah, you've just got to buy the insert. And you know, unless you fancy new colours all the time, you really can then only be spending £15 each year on a new insert rather than buying a whole planner. You know, when I was buying a Happy planner, I probably spent about £60 each year.
Every year.
On a new one. Yeah. And some stickers to go in it or whatever.
Yeah.
And that was every year. And then, you know, whereas this time...
And these are gorgeous. I mean, I am brutal with mine. It gets thrown in my bag. It gets chucked here and there and everywhere. I've seen Carla's.
They're hard-wearing, aren't they?
Yes. Hard-wearing is the word. You know, they are brilliant. They're built to last. So you could absolutely use one of these planners and have it for many, many, many years to come. It's wonderful. Now, we've got, I'm just realising something, it's coming up to past:30 and we've got loads more
we have got tons
to bring to you on the show. So if we go back over together, Sharon, we can bring you the A5 wallets because you found these. These are flying out the door. They always do. Listen, we love storage. You know, whether you're wanting to put together projects, whether you're wanting to... Oh, there we go. Just close that over again. There we are.
Now, the reason I brought you these, really, is to put your inserts in.
OK.
Because they're sized. Obviously, all of your inserts are going to fit in here. They've got a Velcro fastening. You can see I've had my productivity inserts in here.
Perfect.
However, I do also use these for all of my stamps and dies. All of my... Sizzix dies, Sizzix stamps.
You use them to prep for your shows as well, don't you?
Yeah, so often, you know, you'll probably see me when I'm doing shows for everyone. I store all my products in these because they're really quite thick. I'd been buying the thinner, sort of more cellophane type stamp wallets.
Yeah.
And after a few months, you end up tearing them and having to replace them.
Yeah.
Whereas with these, I've actually been buying these for my stamp storage for a couple of years before I started doing Evelyn and Sage.
Okay.
And then I realised they'd be perfect. So
they are a bit softer as well, and I mean that in a nice way. Like they're more malleable, which means they're less likely to split.
Yes.
You know, if you've got a very stiff wallet, they actually become a bit brittle. Laura knows exactly the ones we mean. When they do, and they split and they crease. These are lovely, and this is why. I mean, we've got returning customers coming back in. A third of the stock has gone, and when I say people are coming back in, they're not just getting one set. Lynn and Steph have just gone for 6 sets. She's getting 60 wallets. That's how brilliant these are. Claire has just gone for 4 sets. June's gone for 3 sets. I mean, people love these wallets. And
it's lovely because I see the same names finally. Yeah. Because everyone like me is now, this is their sort of stamp storage solution.
Yeah.
The other thing with the Velcro, I find, is your dies don't fall out. When you've got the ones where you tuck in, of course, you've got a great big slit across it where you tuck in the flaps. Yeah. And if you've got tiny dies and you're chucking them in the car and whatever, I do quite often find my dies fall out, whereas this is a little bit more secure without having that.
They're really good wallets. And I think these may well sell out before the end of the hour. I would thoroughly recommend checking out sooner rather than later, OK? Now, we've also got the page marker. And this is great because we've got it, obviously, for... you know, the day, so you can follow the day and everything.
Yes.
But actually, if you've got lots of inserts in the back...
Yes, you might want more than one. Yeah, I keep meaning to get one and put it in the back of mine, actually, for that reason.
OK.
Because, yes, it will take you to the current day, which means you haven't got to kind of flick through if you want to put something in your diary quickly. And they're black, so they're going to stand out. It will stick up above your pages, so you can go straight through it.
It's like a little tab, isn't it?
Like a little tab. And it's double-sided. So on this side, we've got centimetres. You just flip it over, and you've got inches. And it's a quick release. You don't have to open the rings to just, you know, if you're just moving this to the next week, as I do on a Sunday night, I sit there and sort of plan ahead. And you can just pull it out and pop it in the next week without opening the rings, which is a bit quicker.
It's really good. But I mean, imagine you might be planning a project, you might be planning a party, you might have a meal that you're doing, you might have your brain dump and by the side of the bed, so you can just flick through it very quickly.
Through, yeah.
Yeah, it's handy to have another one.
It is handy to have a second one, actually. If you're going for the bundle, you get one in it, but you might want to grab an extra.
Perfect. It's only $3.99. Also, it's just always handy to have a spare ruler. Who was asking this morning? We were measuring the scale for a project we're doing on Monday, and I was looking around for a ruler, and I used this one out of my Evelyn Sage.
I quite often forget that I've got a ruler literally with me in my planner, but yeah, it is very useful.
It is. It's very, very handy. So that is there for you, $3.99. SA8527 is your code. Okay. Now we've also got the blank dividers with the stickers.
Yes.
These are terrific because these stickers are exactly the same as the tabs you get in the dividers, aren't they?
So with this one, you've got 6 blank dividers. And the idea is these are going to go in the back of your planner for your inserts.
Nice.
And then so that it all matches, because, you know, that's very important. You know me. I've designed stickers. So the font of these stickers is going to look really nice. It's the same font that's used on a lot of my inserts. So it's all going to tie in. These are clear stickers, so you won't see the sticker part of it when you put them on. It will look like they're printed on the tab.
I love that these are frosted as well, because you can kind of see
you can see through them, but they're quite tough. And of course, the other thing to think about is all of these you can transfer year on year. You're not buying any of these each year. When you start your next year's planner, you just move all these from this year's to next year's. So these are something you can, come back to. You get 6 dividers. Obviously, you've got a lot more stickers than that because it's up to you what you're going to put in the back. You might want to multiply. If you multiply, you'll obviously get a set of stickers with each one, so you'll have tons of options then.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, and you'll get a little sneaky peek of some of the inserts I've got on the, in progress, like craft fairs and swatches and things, because these are going to work when we've got even more inserts.
So exciting, very exciting. Lots you can read through for this. It's always very popular. As Sharon said as well, maybe you got somebody a planner for a birthday present or a Christmas present last year, and actually just quite nice to give them a little addition to it, you know, stuff to go with it.
It's nice, isn't it? And it's all down to personalisation. When I had a Happy Planner, they used to do inserts like household inserts, but they'd all be printed ready. And I wouldn't use all of them, and it would annoy me then that I had gaps and all of
I used to find that with like baby books and things as well. There'd always be pages. I was like, well, I don't need to do
that.
I don't know about that, or we don't call it the same thing, or So yeah, it's so lovely to have something completely personal to you, and this is the beauty of the Portobello Planner from Evelyn Sage. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Right, come on through. Now we've also got for you the stamping block. Grab it, just get it, because I think everybody needs this in the handbag, or just any crafter needs this. And obviously works with all your stamps.
And I know lots of you have bought these that aren't even planner people because you've bought them for your stamping.
Yes,
because if you've got any stamps like Tracy Hayes, where, she puts in all those little filler stamps, the little tiny ones. I did get these made specially because I had bought a very similar block from America years ago that I'd been using in my planner. Because if you think about it, when you're stamping in a planner, if you're stamping in it without taking the pages out, the rings are there.
Of course,
You don't want a great big acrylic block because you can't get it
into the nooks.
The rings get in the way then. And the stamps that we've got, my circle stamps, which I'll just quickly show you. Are going to work perfectly with this.
These are back in stock today.
These are back in stock. So that was the idea. And I got these made a bit thicker than, these are 1 centimetre thick. Nice. A lot of blocks are a little bit thinner than that, because there's nothing more infuriating, particularly if you're working and you're fussy like me, and it slips out your hands as you're stamping and you get ink all over your page. So these are really nice to grip. They've got that petal edge and they're quite chunky.
They're really, really good. Now, as you can see, Sharon's is lovely and clear and clean. When you get yours home, there will be a little film on it.
Yes, it will have
Don't think,
oh, this one looks dirty, or it will have a protective film on both sides that you need to peel off.
Yeah, perfect. And it is so handy. I use mine all the time. So good.
Yes.
So good. You've got to tell us about this, because this is so cool, and it's your dashboard.
The dashboard. I'm just going to grab the panel I've got over here.
So we'll bring it in. XW8538 is your code. It's £10.99. It's made of acrylic. It's your fluted dashboard. So what do we need a dashboard for in our Portobello planner?
Well,
and yeah, I'm intrigued.
2 reasons really. First is a shallow one because it looks beautiful.
Lovely.
And I feel
cool.
it does look very high end with the fluted.
And it keeps your pages flat.
It keeps your pages from getting dog-eared. You can see here the pages are pristine because this is protecting them.
Lovely.
It gives you a surface if you're writing notes.
Perfect.
Obviously, you've got a great working surface. It's smooth on one side, the other side is fluted.
Can you see? Well, actually, I have done it. I've used the fluted side to score.
Yes, you
as
could.
well.
You absolutely
so
could.
You kind of got like a little mini scoreboard on the go.
And then the other idea for it really is to go with the sticky notes. So we've got these sticky notes on the show. And
that's so handy.
The sticky notes, first of all, I'm going the wrong way anyway, will fit in your pocket.
Nice, perfect.
But if you've got something really, really urgent that you kind of want to see the minute you open your planner.
Buy new planner.
Yes, you can use this as a dashboard.
Lovely.
So you can pop your sticky notes all over it with your sort of do this today on it, and they're right in view as you open it. But
so
yeah, I guess the main thing of it, apart from looks, is that it does keep your pages absolutely.
Yeah, but this is very handy though. The writing space, the fact you've got a little place to put your post-its, and just all reminders, key reminder. It's lovely to see inside actually. So if you did go for one of the 7 colours available on today's show,
yes,
if you needs to really receipts.
Yeah, you've got pockets for receipts, you've got pockets for sticky notes and business cards and that kind of thing. All the hardware is a really nice gold.
Yeah.
I was going for that luxury handbag look.
Yeah.
And I think the dashboard kind of goes with that, really.
Yeah, it does.
Nailed it. I wanted it to look, you know, if you were sitting in a coffee shop doing your planning, to look like you had the sort of planner you got
your life together.
And that you'd gone into one of those sort of handbag shops to buy it.
Yes, definitely.
That's what I wanted.
Well, you've absolutely nailed that, my darling. It is beautiful, really beautiful. So if you'd like to get the dashboard, it is there for you. Nearly 20% of that one has gone. XW8538 is your code. Okay. Now, we've just seen the sticky notes, so let's go to those next.
Yes.
So you get 2 packs in here.
You get 2 packs in here. 50 sheets on each pack.
Oh, nice. Okay.
When I was looking online to sort of see what other people were charging, everyone was only doing 25 sheets.
Okay.
So they worked out really good value.
Yeah. I like the fact you got the lines on them as well.
Yeah.
And you've even got the ruled edge.
Yes.
So if it's a little mini to-do list you can tick.
Yeah, I wanted them to be like a little to-do list. I wanted a page tab. I did get these actually custom made.
Yeah.
Because I also wanted the sage green. And when I looked, the colours just weren't right.
Yeah.
And I had to order a lot to get them made. But I thought, well, we're going to be using these forever. I'll just get a lot. Because it's handy to have the lines do make you write a bit neater on them.
Yeah, definitely.
And then it all looks nice. And they're just perfectly sized to fit in the pockets and then obviously to go on your dashboard in the front.
Love it. So you've got 100 post-its there, which is absolutely fantastic. Just $9.99, WK8556. But really great. I also love the fact that this card here,
yes.
I mean, you can use that. That's a really lovely piece of card.
Yes,
you could use in the detail on the bottom.
You could definitely use that on a card, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I give you permission to do that.
Yeah,
you could chop the top off and use that lovely eucalyptus leaf in a card if you want.
Love it. It's just gorgeous. There you go. 100 post-its, $9.99. Absolutely amazing. Or sticky sheets, I should say. Sorry, sticky sheets. There we are. Fabulous. Now, we've also got your stamps on the show.
Yes.
Now, we've got the box label stamp set. Box label stamp set, first of all. And we've seen this throughout your planner.
Yes.
So, you know, you've got your to-do lists in here.
Yes.
Extra
now,
lines.
if you think about, I've just shown you the planner pages. And you've got those 3 boxes that are totally blank for you to customise.
Nice.
So the first thing is all of the text. These can be labels for your boxes. If you want to, you know, have the top row for personal, the second row for work, you can literally stamp it on there.
Nice.
You might want to sit down at the beginning of the year and kind of set out your planner how you want to use it. Then you've got just the lines. These will go on the monthly layout. There is a blank sort of column. You can put lines on that if you want to. You've got a tick box list. This fits the boxes.
Okay.
So if, like me, you want to use one row of your boxes for to-do lists, I literally stamp a load of these at the beginning of the week.
Okay, and they fit perfectly.
And they fit perfectly.
There, don't they?
And then you've got more little tick boxes, circles and squares. So you can put those anywhere.
You mentioned it right at the start of the show when you're talking about your health goals.
Drinking water.
Drinking more water.
And, you know, I'd put in all of the labels I wanted. You've also got, you know, apart from for the boxes, you've got your bank holiday, New Year, Christmas, all of that to label as well. Because I really wanted it to be blank. You know, lots of us work on Christmas Day, etc., bank holidays. So you get to choose whether you want that in your planner or not, because it might not apply to you.
Yeah,
so you choose. And then I'd literally had a tiny bit of space, so I crammed that in just to, you know, make sure I used up every
your little
every
hydration
little
stamp.
millimetre. Yeah, and you can stamp that underneath at the very bottom of each page, so you're not even taking up your box space. That fits underneath.
Nice.
So,
Love it.
Yes.
I love that. Well, actually, let's talk about that, because I think Laura's had a really good idea with that as well. That could actually be a tracker for your period. It could be a tracker for,
anything. Yeah, or habits, any sort of habit tracker. You know, the idea is glasses of water, but it can be anything you want to do. It can be get up and stretch if you're sitting at a desk all day.
That's
like
a good idea. They say that, don't they? Every 20 minutes,
20
you should
minutes or whatever.
stand up and do like a little sun salutation or something, or just a few squats. We could do that here in the studio, couldn't we? Every 20 minutes, just come on. Really good.
Yes.
Really fantastic stamp set, because also a lot of these stamps you might put on your boxes as well. Maybe you got storage for crafts earlier on.
Yes.
You could be making labels with lots of
the labels
these as well.
You can use for lots of things, and the check boxes. You know, you can stamp those in any notebook.
Like the morning, evening, your tasks, your jobs to do.
Yep.
You know, it might be posting, you know, if you've got your trays, for example, you might have your morning jobs, your evening jobs, or your afternoons. So it's really, really handy. Absolutely brilliant. So that is your box labels. They're all there for you, just $11.99. MZ8579 is your code. Okay. But we have, and this is back in stock.
These are back in stock because they did sell out before.
So fab. I mean...
And you all love these.
They're just great. Do you know what? Never mind your planner with this. I kind of feel like these are just really cool stamps to have for your card making anyway, aren't
they? They really are. There is an angel policy with this set.
Yes.
And it's for personal use only. And that's only because I've got icons on there like Facebook and whatever. Okay. And there are so many complicated rules about what you can use them on if you're selling things. Okay. So
is that just for the icons then? So for the social media,
really,
Facebook and Instagram?
Yeah.
Just use
those
for
are personal use only.
But all the others...
Obviously, they're fine in your planners, but just don't put them on anything you're selling.
Yeah.
Okay. There's rules about what colours they have to be in and all sorts of things if you're selling stuff. So that's... but obviously, the main thing for these really is you can colour coordinate, colour code what you're doing. So I've given you 40 icons here, and they kind of cover all the things that you might be putting in your diary. And it does really help you at a glance see what you're doing. So I get my nails done every 2 weeks, and I always stamp that little nail polish in pink in my planner. So, you know, even before I even look at it properly, I just see the little pink dot and I know that's a nail appointment.
Is this your reminder to drink wine on Fridays?
Wine, yes. Yeah. As if I need a reminder for that. But yeah, you've got wine, you've got a little knife and fork for if you're meeting someone for dinner. Nice. You've got holidays at the bottom.
That'll be Laura in a week.
Yes.
2 weeks, is it, Laura? 10 days off on honeymoon. There we go.
You've got... tooth. Yep, tooth. You've got the doctor, the dentist. There's a little paint palette there if you may be going to a craft workshop. There's a little book there. Now you could combine the book one with maybe the lines from the previous stamp set to do your own little reading lists and things like that. There's some cleaning ones. We won't dwell on those because I don't use those.
This one, Laura. Oh, here. Is that... Oh, it's watering your plants.
Plant pot. Yeah, water your plants.
Watering your plants. Car service. Don't talk to me about cars, because our car is... Oh.
Yep. Little paw print for grooming appointments, vet appointments.
Nice. It's very good.
Little television to remind you when your HobbyMaker shows are on.
Yes, I love that. You got shoes, you got music.
Yes.
You got everything.
I've tried to sort of
ironing.
give you a little ironing.
I will never use that.
I will never use that.
I can comfortably tell you I will never use that stamp.
That stamp has never been used in my set.
Yeah, I don't wear clothes that need ironing.
No, I don't. I don't.
Occasionally, actually, I've got one blouse that I do really like.
I've got a couple of shirts in my wardrobe that I really love, and I think I've only worn them twice.
Yeah, it pains me.
I can't be bothered to get the ironing board out.
Isn't that awful? Some people love it though, don't they?
My mum.
Yeah.
My mum will stand there for a whole day.
Yeah, my mum used to like it. She used to listen to the Archers. She'd stick on the Archers and she'd get through all the ironing.
I should take my shirts around to my mum.
Yeah, this is it. Take mine with you while you're at it. Yeah. Are you an ironer? Yay or nay? Message in. TC8576 is your code. Back in stock. Your A6 circle icon stamp set. Really, really fantastic. So here for you. Now we've got your birthday month list and your gift list as well.
Let me grab that.
So this is really, really handy. I'm hopeless at birthdays. My friends and my family, in fact, my family are pretty hopeless as well. This is why I'm also hopeless at birthday. We're all pretty useless.
Yes.
So this is great.
This, I feel, is a must-have, and this was one of the first inserts I designed.
Yes.
So this is for writing all your birthdays in for everyone. So you've got the whole year. You've got a little box, so you've got enough space to write all of your friends and family birthdays in. And after you've done the whole year, I've then given you a few sheets of gift lists, so you can write down birthday presents for the year. You know, sometimes you see something and you get the idea, but it's way before the birthday. You can just jot it down in here, and then you can tick it off when you've actually bought it.
So good.
Now, you can choose whether to just have this as a permanent thing in the back of your planner and then bring it into the next year, because obviously people's birthdays are the same every year. I personally put a fresh one in each year, because what I do is I write them all out at the beginning of the year. Then as I make the card, I highlight the name.
Oh, yeah, good.
So when I get to the end of the year, I know I've sent out all the cards because they've been highlighted.
You are very
And then I
good.
start a new one. But
we need to be more Sharon, you see. See what I mean? Be more Sharon. It's fabulous.
But you could, if you wanted to be frugal, you could just, you know, use this as a permanent thing in the back and bring it year on year.
Very, very good. Right, there it is. That's your birthdays and birthday month list and your gift list as well. That's there. It's only £2.50. So it's really good to pop that in, isn't it?
It's a handy little extra thing to have.
Definitely. Fabulous. Right, now we've got January to December divider tabs. And this is great because you'll see the font on here matches the stickers that Sharon
it all
brought you
matches.
earlier.
Yeah, it's all quite a simple font, easy to read. The frosted dividers are great because you can see through them. So the idea is you're going to pop these in between each month. Now, if you're going for the bundle, you get these with your
these are in the bundle.
But I've got them separately because I have noticed a few people have bought them separately, whether you're buying an extra set.
Do you know what then? In your planner bundle, just to sort of think about that, because this should be $13.99. The planner on its own is $39.99. Yep. So actually, you're saving money just with those two items.
You are.
And the divider, and then obviously the year is bonkers.
So you're basically getting your
really
diary and your page mark.
Yeah, it's
free.
so good.
Yeah.
But if you would like to get more of those, perhaps you've bought yourself an additional colour just for the folder, because you can just buy the folders. You are able to do that. We'll come to that as well. So in fact, go on then, absolutely. If you just want to get a folder, look, we've got recipes on their way. We've got Christmas planners on their way. You might just want a folder that's not as a diary, but is there for you.
Yeah, you might want to.
Recipes.
If you've bought, like the household inserts with recipes. I'm actually using my green one that I was using last year.
Nice.
I've put my recipes in it.
Yeah.
So let's talk through the planner itself. So there are a few things. I've already mentioned about the rings being bigger.
So just to confirm, if you're just coming in for one of the colours, it is just
the planner.
It is the planner, okay, just to be really, really clear. And once again, you've got the 7 colours to choose from, because the navy has, at the moment, sold out, okay. So
yes.
But this is the tan, isn't it?
So this is the tan colour. It's got that lovely, this is faux leather, it's not real leather.
It looks real, I mean, it's very beautiful.
It does look very, you would think it was real, but obviously being faux, it's a bit more durable actually.
Yeah.
And the colour with leather, you quite often get a bit of variation in colour.
It won't stain either.
No,
if you
it's
spill
quite
something
white
on
clean.
leather, you know, unfortunately, and it does sort of tarnish over time. Not tarnish, that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it leaves a mark, doesn't it? A
It
dark
does.
mark.
Whereas this is wipe clean, isn't it?
Yeah, they're very durable, I must admit, because the green one I'd been using, sort of testing it out for about a year before, so mine's about 3 years old now. So you've got gold hardware, you've got pockets to put your receipts and things, and the other thing, you've got your pen holder, and the other key thing really that I sort of changed about this was the closure, because it's got a magnetic closure. You've got your little sage leaf hardware, and usually when you have this sort of closure, there's a magnet behind the hardware, and then one sort of behind the leather there.
Yeah.
And that's great, but they've got to line up. And if they don't line up, it doesn't kind of close.
So as it gets fuller,
and that's
a bit trickier, isn't it?
And of course, we're all different. Some of us are going to have only, maybe only the diary in here. Some of you are going to cram it full. And I wanted it to shut regardless. So what we've done is there are 2 magnets, top and bottom here. You can just see the little bumps.
They're bigger ones as well, which is good.
Yeah.
They're really strong.
There's a bit of wiggle room with them. So it
really
shuts nice and securely because there's 2. But also, you don't have to be so precise. You know, it will still shut even if you've sort of overstuffed it.
I just think it's really beautiful. You know, you've got all that lovely stitch line as well.
Yes, you can see all the stitching.
Even that attention to detail, you know.
Yeah, colour match.
Yeah.
All of these little details were all conversations I had because they came with gold and I didn't want it matching. And then they had to show me about 8 million colours so I could choose one that matched the leather. And I will say it took me over a year to design.
I mean, this is it. There's passion, real passion and energy and vision for these. I think this is what's really beautiful because you've got, you know, also, oh my goodness, real rush on just for the folders actually as well. So if you want the Portobello folder, remember this is the folder. It will fit all of your A5 inserts as well. But a lot of people going for the black as well. Perfect for gents as well.
Are nice.
And ladies.
Very, you know.
I like to call myself a lady there. Don't get called that by anybody else. So.
We've all got our favourite handbags. And, you know, it's funny, Tracy Hayes got a black one.
Okay, nice.
She always has like a black bag.
Yeah.
I tend to go towards brown. I think I've only got one black handbag. And it's funny, we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, you haven't seen my new handbag yet.
Oh, you've got a new
I've got my yellow handbag has gone.
Oh.
It's done 5 years, 6 years, and it's gone sadly. But yeah, these are beautiful. Now, we've got your Christmas planner.
Yes.
Are you thinking about it? Have you started thinking about it?
We're getting close to the time now, aren't we, where we're going to start thinking of Christmas.
It'll be here before we know it. And I don't like saying that, but it does always whip around very quickly, doesn't it?
It does.
Here we go. HU8574 is your code. It's only $7.99. Now, this Christmas planner, there's no dates in here, are there? So you can use this every Christmas. You
can bring it out every year because you've got recipes in there. You've got gift lists. You'll obviously want to probably buy a new one each year just because you obviously find different gifts.
Yeah.
The recipes you can carry over. You've got Christmas Day timings, you know, when you've got to remember when to put the veg in, when to take the turkey out, all of those things. You've even got a cleaning schedule in there. And
another page I will not be using.
No, exactly. Most importantly for us crafters, you've got several pages for the Christmas cards. So you've got a column to tick when you've made the card.
Yes, it's so. Am I allowed to open this?
Yeah,
have you got one
open? Actually.
Yeah, let's have a look because it is really good. This page on the back, honestly, is an absolute game changer because let's be honest. You start off, everything's going well. You have your morning books fizz and then slowly.
And I've always kind of written the timings on a board in the kitchen for that reason because you're like, was I meant to put the carrots in? Yeah. So also I've got illustrations in this one because I wanted it to be pretty.
So lovely.
So yeah, you've got your Christmas card list. You've got several pages of those.
Nice. I like that you've got the make and receive.
So you can choose if
might
you
change as you go
make it next year. Family gifts, I've given you room for, you know, like grandkids, you're going to be buying more than one gift for. So you've got room to put a few different things, what they spend.
So you don't repeat as well.
So you don't repeat.
You
know, with the kids, you always want to make sure you spend the same amount on them. So you're keeping a record of all of that. So you've got those. You've got a good few pages of those. Then, like the birthday list, you've got a sort of a longer, more general list for sort of everyone else that just gets one present. Then food and home.
It's my favourite bit.
So these are your recipes.
You see, you could collect these over the years and fill a planner with all your Christmas
absolutely.
recipes.
And of course, you don't have to keep these as I've got them. You know, your recipes, we've got other recipes in the household one.
Yeah.
This is your Christmas food shop with all in sections so that you don't forget anything. Good. Countdown to Christmas, this is like the last week where you've got to run around picking up turkeys and doing all those jobs.
Amazing.
And then your cleaning list before everyone
That'll
arrives.
just be doodled on for me.
I think. Me too. And then Christmas Day timing.
Nice. It's so good. Honestly, really, really fantastic. We've got another bundle to bring to you, and that is the household bundle. Remember, all of your inserts, 120 GSM, okay? They all fit in perfectly. All the holes are punched in exactly the right place. You've got 7 different insert types, I guess you could say, in here.
And I know we're short of time, so I'll just show them to you.
Okay.
So you've got recipes, so very similar to the ones we've just looked at, the Christmas ones. Then we've got, carrying on from that, we've got meal planners. So if you've got kids, you can put one of these in each week, and you've got every day of the week, breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Nice.
So then we've got cleaning checklist. This can be for each room or for each child.
Yes, that's a good idea. You could turn this into your chores list.
It could be a chores list for the kids.
I would definitely use that for the kids, you see.
And these are all double-sided. I know we're whizzing a little bit, but... Then we've got shopping. Now, this is general shopping, not food shopping. I use this. I have one column for craft things and one column for things in the house.
Love it.
And then we've got grocery shopping. This is for your food shops. So
Absolutely
we've got
fantastic.
Food shopping. Whiz, whiz, whiz. There we go.
Wow.
Grocery shopping. Same as the Christmas one, but without the Christmas section. So you've got it split into all the different categories. This was the most asked for insert when I was asking for what you all wanted, and it's password trackers. Don't write your bank passwords
I was going to say, you have to be a bit careful with this one in terms of
this is for,
reminders or something.
You know, those just generic passwords that for every flipping website you're on.
Yeah.
If you are using it for anything slightly confidential, don't actually write the password, just put something that will remind you what it is. Sort of thing.
Like a little hint.
And then the last one is budgeting, another one that lots of people ask me for and that I don't use myself. I'd rather not know what's going on with mine. You've got your monthly outgoings, and then on the back it's split into your sort of your tally of, you know, what you've spent, what you forecast, etc.
So good, so good. Honestly, if you haven't yet got your Portobello planner, absolutely grab it. You've got different options of buying the planners. You can buy the planner on its own with no inserts. We've brought you that option. But here is your bundle, and it is absolutely amazing. The planner on its own is $39.99. But here we go. What's my favourite colour of planner? Charlie's just asked. Well, I do love the sage. I love the sage green, but I do particularly like the blush pink as well.
It's hard
and
to
maybe
choose,
the blue. I mean, it's hard to choose. but the one I have is the sage green.
You've got the green, haven't you?
I do. I love it. This is your bundle, okay? So you've got 7 colours to choose from at the moment because the navy is out of stock. But you've got the blush pink, you've got the sage green, the duck egg blue, the beautiful taupe, you've got the black, you've got the chocolate brown, and you've got the tan. You've got your 2026 planner in there. Remember, you can obviously use September, October, November, December.
Yeah.
And then when you get, in a month or two's time, your 2027, if you did want the academic planner, you can make your own. And then once you've got it, you can just do that each year. It's absolutely fun.
Yeah.
You're not wasting anything, which is great. But the value in here should be $73.46. You've got it for $49.99. The star of the show today, does it change every time? What colour do you think it will be?
It's usually the green, actually.
It's black today. I know, there we go. So we've got, it changes up, doesn't it?
It does.
Here it is, YU8578, $24.99 on split pay. Check out your basket. What a show, always a joy. And you're back tomorrow, aren't you?
I am back tomorrow with some Sizzix shows.
Oh, very nice Sizzix sale, if you
Sale
please.
shows,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, it's going to be good. Now, listen. We've got your year planned out, you're all organised, you've got everything sorted. Now you just need to get some proper organisation for all your crafty goodies. And we have the answer because Jo is back with Storage for Crafts. She's here with Davey B. I've not seen you for ages. Hey. I have a big squeeze with him as well. So enjoy. You've got 4 more fabulous hours coming your way on HobbyMaker. I'll be back with you next week. Thanks to our amazing team as always. Mwah, and thank you.
Thank you.
Mwah. Dave and Jo are up next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, really good afternoon to you. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Rosie. Great to see you. I haven't seen her in weeks.
No,
No, just a bit away, gallivanting here, there and everywhere, and I think I have been as well. But anyway, good to have your company. With you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are, every single day at HobbyMaker. I always love doing these shows because every single crafter I know, myself included, we all need storage. It may be that you've got someone sat next to you right now that's not a crafter. They need storage too, whether it's for a home office, whether it's just to get your bits and pieces in order. And Joe, you've been doing, I saw your Facebook post recently, you've been doing this for 21 years.
21 years, yeah.
And you wanted to be an archaeologist.
I did, slight difference.
Slight difference, absolutely. But this has taken off massively for you, hasn't it?
It has, and it's just as much fun.
Yeah, if not more fun, maybe.
Yeah, it started out as a hobby, and now I'm helping everyone else.
Absolutely. Now, we've got some brand new things for you, which, if you're a fan of Storage for Crafts, you won't have seen before, unless you were watching the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. We've got some returning favourites, and we've also got a brand new bundle, which is incredibly special. This is what's coming up, though, between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Storage for Crafts for the first hour of the evening, the brand new 130 Heartland that I was leaning against a minute ago. Then Dawn McPhee will be here with brand new folios and downloads and artwork for you as well. That's at 6. Em Lowndes is here, lovely Emma. Brand new UV DTF transfers and more. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, last show, Kay's here with another new collection from Spellbinders, The Midnight Mischief, and it's not what you're thinking. 8 o'clock tonight. So that's all on the way between now and 9. New. We like that. Okay, this is the new fantastic storage solution from Storage for Crafts that we got for you today. This is the Heartland, and all the pieces that you bring us are named after Dorset towns or areas, or sorry, Devon.
Devon ones, yeah. So this is on the north coast. It's quite rugged. It's a really nice area, actually. Some lovely walks around this area.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the Heartlands. This is it. It's £956 on 4-way split pay. Now, first things first, you can see you've got loads and loads and loads of storage space, shelving. All these boxes you can see are transparent. They're lockable as well. You've got every size of box you could wish for in there, haven't you, really?
You have. You've got they're all A4 in size, but you've got the 3 different depths, so you can organise much more easier with your different size cans, sprays, reams of paper. You can organise by colour, brand, occasion.
Now look at the saving you're making on this. Very, very good. £239 saved by buying it today. So it's an introductory price with us here. And it's also on 4-way split pay. Now that's £239 to pay today. Nothing then to pay for another 4 weeks, then 8 weeks, and then the final payment in 12 weeks' time. And from a delivery point of view, I mean, all these are made to order, really, aren't they?
They are,
What sort of delivery time are we looking at?
At the moment, you're looking at 6 to 8 weeks. So the smaller pieces, you're nearer 6 weeks. The larger pieces, the bundle. And if you go for any assembly, you're looking at 8 weeks.
About 8 weeks, so 2 months. And where are we now? End of August, end of September, end of October. You'll be having this in your home well into the beginning of November, getting organised for Christmas, that sort of thing, of course, as well. Did I say Christmas?
You did. Scary.
I know. Now, already Carol is on the phones in Kent, coming through for this. We did do a show earlier on, and what we normally find is lots of you watch that show, lots of you order during that show, but then lots of you maybe have conversations with people in the family throughout the afternoon, and then when the second show comes along, you think, right, I'm going to go for it. I think that's what's happened with Carol. Now, there are 3 colourways.
Yes.
This is one of my favourites, is cashmere.
It's nice, isn't it? Bit of a chameleon colour, though. It's quite nice.
Now, cashmere and vanilla are neck and neck in the lead in popularity with this one. The other colourway that we've got is the Devon Oak, which is behind Joe just there, and that's got the lovely wood grain running all the way through it. We'll show you that in more detail a bit later. Now, the way it works is if you want to order it, give our call centre a call. You can order on the app. You can order on the website as well. We'll take that first payment, and then what's the next step? What happens after that, Joe?
So once all the orders come through, being Friday and we've got shows tomorrow, probably be Monday, Tuesday, we'll have all the orders through. We'll go through them, make sure we've got all your contact details, emails, telephone number. Then they'll all go onto our system. You'll get an email from us probably towards the end of that week, thanking you for your order. If there's anything that you can add to your order, that will be in that email as well. And then you'll get another one a couple of weeks later with a delivery date.
Okay. Now, just to explain how this works, basically it will arrive flat packed. You can put it together yourself. And as with all of the Storage for Craft units, all you need is a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need. No other tools are needed whatsoever. I think I could probably put this together myself. But if you're thinking, well, I'd rather have it done professionally by the guys that build it, okay, we have what we call white glove service. Now, normally that is a little bit of money because it involves obviously
obviously people delivering it to your door and then putting it all together in the place of your choice. It normally varies between £83 up to 200, 250 for the bigger units to be put together. At the moment, Jo and her husband have got a special offer on the white glove service. Per item, it's only £25. Now, that is amazing to have it delivered and installed and put together wherever you want it in the house. Now, if you have a little look at the map, you can see there's a line just beneath Scotland. So anywhere beneath that line, the Storage for Craft guys will deliver it and they will install it and put it together for you for £25. If you're happy to put it together yourself, then don't worry about the white glove service. You just pay the £4.95 delivery as you would do normally. So anywhere beneath the line, it's £25 if you want it put together. Anywhere above or in Ireland or on the Isle of Wight, you know guys that will do it, but there is a charge for that.
Yeah, we can put you in touch with various people we've used in the past, and then you can coordinate with them with times and everything else. Yeah.
Okay, so yes, self-assembly in the north of where the line is on the map, or in Ireland or the Isle of Wight, or if you'd rather someone do it professionally for you, there is someone that Jo knows and her husband knows in those places, so that's not a problem. But if you're beneath the line, £25 delivered and erected for you per item in the show, which is an amazing deal. It's normally an awful lot more than that. GT4S47, lots of you coming through, and that's for any of the item codes we're going to show you, and also any of the items on the brand page for Storage for Crafts on our website as well. So if the unit that you're looking for isn't in the show, go on the website, look on Storage for Crafts brand page on our website, and that will be covered by the £25 as well. That's one per unit, so it's per item, £25 delivered and put together.
It is, yes.
Let's have a little look at the measurement page then. Have a little look at the size of this. If you've got a particular area in mind in your home, bedroom, lounge, dining room, hallway, under the stairs, you've got to make sure it's going to fit. So here we are. It's the 130 because it's 130 high. So it's 133 centimetres, including the rollers, which is 52.5 inches high. You've got a depth of 42 centimetres, which is pretty generic for most of the Storage for Crafts units, isn't it?
It is, yes. So they'll all line up with each other. You're not going to have any jagged edges.
Brilliant. And the width is 86 centimetres, which is 34 inches. But just look at what you've got storage-wise. You've got A4, lots of A4 storage. You've also got some bigger, deeper storage. I mean, look at this. This comes with it. All the boxes come included. This is an 18.5 litre one.
It is. That's a really nice size. So if you've got any tall jars of paint, bottles of paint, they fit in there nicely. Any oversized wadding, if you've got any soft crafts around, but you can put suspension files in it too, which I quite like as a feature, because then if I've cut out lots of things ready for events I've got coming up, I can put them all in little files, instructions as well for...
Well, Taz, my producer, said, think of the wine bottles you could put in there.
Yeah, they would fit quite nicely too, yeah. Bags of crisps.
It's going to be one of those evenings. But loads of space here as well for your machines, printers, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Could you get a brother scan and cut on there?
You can, yeah, and crickets fit in there as well. Smaller sewing machines do.
Yeah.
So you can take out shelves.
Adjust the height.
Yeah, so you could split it in half, or you could take them out completely and put a monitor in there, printer.
Let me just turn it round, because one of the biggest benefits of a Storage for Crafts unit, as far as I'm concerned, is you haven't got that wonky donkey syndrome. I always tell the story of when I was a kid studying in my bedroom. It was from that well-known furniture shop at the time that started with an M and ended with an I, and it was a bureau. And I used to sit at it and do my homework. After about 2 months of putting it together, it started to go like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. This isn't going to happen. The backs are solid.
It is, yeah. It's the same material that the sides, the tops and bottoms are made out of. So it's 18mm thick melamine face chipboard, and it's locked in. It's not going to go anywhere. You haven't had to spend, 10 minutes plotting in all the little tacks all the way round.
No. Oh, I used to hate that.
Yeah, and you'd always run out.
And I'd always miss.
Yeah.
Go straight through it.
Have a hole in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
And so you haven't got to worry about any of that. It's all locked in place. So you can move it around the house, around the rooms. You can move house with it, and it's going to be absolutely fine.
This is it. This is the thing. It's furniture that will move with you. There's nothing worse than having something built in, and then a year later you move house. You've got to say bye-bye to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And also, these are all modular. So if you want to add other units to it going forward in a month or 2 months or 6 months' time, you'll find that they will work colour-wise, width-wise. Yeah. Everything works together beautifully.
They do, and we're going more modular. I mean, the towers have always been modular. You've always been able to put them next to each other. But the way we can construct them now, they're more modular too. They've got thicker centre panels in the middle. So if you find you're moving house and your craft room is suddenly in the attic and this is too tall, we can talk about it and we can supply another top and another bottom, and then you've got 2 units.
Ah, right. So you can add to it as nights go by.
Yeah, and then this section is what we've done as the Oakford in the past on air. You can have a 70 Oakford and you can put it on top.
Right.
We can change the top and you can attach it so you can go higher.
I mean, it's storage that grows with you. Everybody's storage needs change as we grow older and do different things. Maybe our hobbies change and that sort of thing. You're not going to find that this is going to be obsolete in a few months or a few years' time. And also the colours aren't kind of, well, they're fashionable, but they're not going to get outdated, are they?
They're not. There's contemporary, there's traditional, you've got the oak, you've got the cashmere, you've got the vanilla, which goes with everything. But equally, what you could do is give them all a light sand, a prime, and then you could paint them.
Right.
You could deco patch them. You could tangle on them. That would look cool.
It would look cool.
So you could really make them your own.
Well, this one is cashmere. As I said, the unit behind Joe is the Devon oak, which has got the wood grain running through it, the knots and that sort of thing. And then the vanilla is obviously just an off-white colour, which is very beautiful as well. Tell us what units you've got at home. If you want to send us a picture of your unit filled, we'd love to see what you've actually got, where it is maybe in the house as well. We love being organised. There's nothing worse than having stuff everywhere, and that's how you got into Storage for Crafts in the first place.
It is. It was under necessity, really. I mean, I went crafting to a show with my mum and mother-in-law. I wasn't expecting to buy anything, but then we lost the dining table rather quickly.
Yeah.
And then we had discussions about how I was taking over. So Kevin tried to tidy me up, and here we are 20-odd years later.
I know, and you're proving to be the solution for so many people. So the price, £956. I mean, honestly, when you see the quality, when this is at home, and if you've got any Storage for Crafts, you'll know what I'm talking about. The quality is absolutely exceptional. It's even sturdier than most kitchen cabinets, and they're built to take a lot of weight.
They are. This is 3 mil thicker than the material that gets used in kitchen furniture. And you know the weight that those cupboards take with your crockery, with your cans and utensils and all that sort of stuff. So you know it's going to take weight. So this is going to look after your machines. It's going to look after your boxes full of your stamps, your dies, your punches.
Yeah.
I mean, it's surprising how heavy these do get.
Yeah.
And they still move in and out off the shelves and everything. It's really good.
And just to prove to you how you can add to this going forward, if I just grab this unit here for a second. This is one of the entry-level units, which we're going to come to a bit later in the show, in a few minutes, actually. This is the Insto 70. But look, if you wanted to put that next to it in a month or two's time, not only is the colour exactly the same, the width is exactly the same, the depth is exactly the same. It looks as if it's a built-in part of the unit.
This is it, because we know from experience ourselves, when I was in the attic, you've got awkward shapes to try and use. So the furniture that we designed had to be the same depth but different heights, which is how we've gone where we are. But then you've got under the stairs, it would then fit. And then you haven't got jagged edges that would just irritate me, so it wasn't an option.
I'm just thinking of this maybe as a room divider as well, whether it's dividing the lounge and the dining room, whether it's dividing maybe two separate bedroom spaces, you know, two kids, different ages maybe, and you want to have this in between their beds, so they've got their own separate section of the room. It would be good from that point of view. So not just up against the wall, have it edgeways against the wall and use it as a divider. But it's a lovely piece of furniture. It's strong, it's sturdy, everything has got its place. How many locking boxes do we get in this? Do we
So you've got one of the really deep 18 litre, you've got 6 of the 10 litre, and then you've got 6, 7, 8, 9, I think it's 10 of that one.
And they're all made in the UK?
They're all made in Coventry, so not a million miles
down the road.
from here. Yeah.
Okay, so these are proving very popular. I know it's a considered purchase. All of these units are a considered purchase, but you've had the afternoon maybe to think about it if you saw it at 1 o'clock this afternoon. These prices are not guaranteed for a long, long time. I think this offer is until Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a good introductory price, great way of trying maybe Storage for Crafts if you haven't tried it before, and it's just a phone call away. You can call our call centre, you can use the website, or indeed you can use the app to order. Either way, you'll hear from Joe very, very soon, and you're looking at 6 to 8 weeks delivery.
You are.
Now, if I just move this over, Joe, out of the way for a sec, we're going to come on to something which I don't remember doing before. We've got a bundle coming up in a minute, which is 3 units in one. With the price, we're going to have a 20% reduction on it as well. Let me bring in, firstly, this unit on its own. It's a firm favourite for lots of you, I know. This is the Woolacombe. Now, I told you my story about the bureau, about how it went wonky very, very quickly after putting it together. I think I helped my dad put it together, not very well. This is strong, it's sturdy, it's also a desk. If I open up the bottom here, Look at this. Now, these doors actually become the legs for the desk because they've got roller wheels on them. I mean, all your units have got wheels on them, haven't they?
They have, and you don't have to keep them on. The workstations have to have the wheels on because of the moving parts, but any of the towers, you could take the casters off if they're not going to be moved.
Okay. Now, I will let you know there is a bundle with 2 other units coming up at a cracking price, but if you just want the Woolacombe on its own, got a deal on that for you today. It's £956 down from £1,195. But look what happens when this is one of the only units that's got a lockable.
It is, yeah.
So if you've got things that are confidential, you don't want people looking at your private mail, that sort of thing. It opens out to the most brilliant craft station, workstation, home office, whatever you want it to be. But what I love is the fact that you've got this really large surface desk. All the hinges, all the metal work and the furniture is top notch.
It is, yeah. And then when Kevin's done it as well, he's managed to make the hinges and the lock flush.
Yeah.
So you haven't got any lumps and bumps. So if you put your cutting mat over that, it's going to stay smooth.
Yeah.
Because that irritated. The first ones had a little bit of a bump, so that had to go.
And again, it's available in all 3 colours. This again is the cashmere, which is this beautiful, beautiful. It's almost like a fawny grey. It changes colour in different light, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a warm colour though.
It is.
It's nice, yeah.
And I know when you do the shows, like at the NEC and everything, it's a very popular colour there.
It is, yeah. And we have a few of this on the colours in this on the stand, and they look different because the ones at the front are usually underneath the direct lights in here, and the ones at the back look darker.
Yeah. No, I'm a big guy. I'm 6'1". Thank you, Simon. We've got Simon flooring today. Simon and I go back years. There we go. Now, I'm 6'1", right? Now, normally, on normal bureaus, I would dwarf a normal bureau. This is a really good size, whether I'm working, crafting, sketching, model making, whatever I'm doing. Everything's there. Look, trays, lockable boxes, all at my fingertips. I've got space. There's a shelf here, actually, which we took down. But we can put that back up there like that. So you've got that shelf which is removable if you wanted it to be, but you could have your electronic machines through that little hole in the back connected into the mains.
I tend to bring a 4-bar through and then attach it to the back of the unit so that I can just leave everything plugged in.
Right.
And then you haven't got to worry about it, and you haven't got cables trailing everywhere either.
So if you want this on its own, it is under £1,000 and it is also on split pay. Remember, the split pay is something we offer. So it gets the ordering process going. It gets the guys at Storage for Crafts manufacturing it and making it for you. And remember, you can put it together yourself and you will have buildable instructions coming with it. But if you're thinking, well, I don't know, that's a bridge too far for me, I don't know anyone that can do it for me, they will actually deliver it and put it together in the room of your choice where you want it for £25. Now, for me personally, that would be peace of mind. If I'm spending nearly £1,000, I want to make sure that it's put together right.
Yeah.
And they will do it for you. They do it every day of the week of their working lives. XE4S72, if I lock it up, that's for the Woolacombe on its own. But we have got an amazing deal with another couple of units in a second. Look at all those, again, lockable boxes. Here we go, look. 12 by 12s. You get at least 2, 4, 5
of those. And then you've got 8 of the 5.5 and 2 of the sort of medium-sized ones. And that you haven't got to divide on this side, so you could take these out and then you could put a scan and cut in there.
Okay.
You could put Geminis in there. You haven't got to use it as I've laid it out. You can customise it to how it works for you.
OK, now this split pay means that all you have to part with today is £191.20. It's on 5-way split pay. So you can pay for this today, first payment, next payment in a month, next in 2 months, 3 months and 4 months. And, you know, when you're spending that sort of money, it's nice to be able to kind of spread it over a period of time. And especially if you've got to wait 8 weeks for delivery, you can spread the payments rather than pay it in one chunk.
Yeah, more manageable chunks.
Yeah.
And also because the delivery is in 8 weeks, you've got time to decorate the room, organise your craft stash already. But just because we say it's between 6 and 8 weeks doesn't mean it will rock up then. You can say, oh no, I'm going on holiday, I've got the builders coming in. Moving house, the kids are around. We can hold it until you're ready. There's no point.
It's a movable feast.
It is. There's no point all the boxes turning up with this and you having nowhere to put it, you know.
And can I just show you again, it's the detail. This is where other units often get let down with the furniture. Look at these hinges. They are built to last. The base, or the actual doors, which become the legs of the desk, they're on rollers, they're supported. So even if you've got quite a bit of weight on the desk, it's all supported for you. The hinges aren't vulnerable.
No, they're like kitchen hinges as well. So there's adjustable bits in there. So it doesn't matter what your floor's like you can adjust your kitchen cupboards, you can adjust these the same way. Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay. Now that is the Woolacombe on its own. It's been a firm favourite and a very, very popular one.
Yep.
Have we got the measurements for this? Okay. Have a little look at the Woolacombe measurements. If you just want this and you've got an alcove somewhere, maybe an under the stairs area, and you think, isn't it going to fit? We've got a height of 132.5. So 1 metre is 32.5, 52.5 inches. Width is 94 centimetres, which is 37 inches. Depth when it's closed is 48.5 centimetres, 17.5 inches. And when you've got the desk open and down, it's 95 centimetres, which is 37.5 inches. You are going to be absolutely over the moon. And that picture, by the way, shows you the Devon oak in the same one. There is the vanilla available as well. All the trays, all the lockable boxes, all included in the price. And remember, today, if you want it built, they will deliver it and build it for £25. That is your brand new reduced rate white glove service, which is pretty amazing. Now, we have got the Insto 70. Now, this is going to be part of the bundle as well, but it's also a brilliant place to start if you've never tried storage for crafts before. I know most people have bought this and have this in their craft room or in their home, and it will give you absolute reassurance as to the quality and the build quality of everything about storage for crafts. This is £172, one of the lowest prices. It is also on split pay. So if you just want this to give it a try on its own, it's called the 170, or the 70, because basically it's 70 centimetres high, isn't it?
Yeah, without the casters.
Without the casters. And you can choose to keep the casters on or take them away or not put them on. It's entirely up to you. But bedside cabinet, it's brilliant for. Next to a desk, it's brilliant for.
Yeah, in the lounge next to your chair, in the sofa perhaps.
Yeah.
And it's also a nice height to fit underneath windows. So if you craft in the conservatory, it's not going to block out any light or anything like that.
Absolutely.
And you've got 6 boxes in this as well. So you've got flexibility of splitting by colour, by occasion, by brand. And then you can take the box into the garden and craft if you want to. You could keep all your projects on the go in there.
Now, in this one, it's the Devon oak that's in the lead at the moment as far as popularity goes. Just choose the colour that's right for your room. Think about where you're going to be putting it. I mean, if you've got like an armchair, for example, my dad, for example, spends most of the day in his armchair now. He's not very mobile at all.
Yeah.
So has to have things near him that he wants, like newspapers, remote controls, all the things that he doesn't have to usually bother about getting up to get, he needs by his side. So this is perfect to have maybe one of these either side of an armchair, either side of a bed, let's say. Already we've got June in County Durham coming through on the phones for this. It's a perfect, if I sit down at the chair again, I know this isn't an armchair, but it will give a good idea. Everything when you're sat there is literally where you want it, right by your side. You've got a place to put your cup of coffee or whatever.
It's comfortable height as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Really comfortable height. If you've got your plate of sandwiches there or whatever, everything's just where you wanted it to be. It could have a vase of flowers or a carriage clock on it as well. More and more of you are coming in for the Insto 70, called 70 because it's 70 centimetres high without the casters. And on split pay, this is only £43 to pay today. 4-way, interest-free, fee-free split pay. But this could be the storage solution that you've been after. And equally, the quality is exactly the same. No matter what you go for, same quality material used on the back, on the sides, and on the top too. And it's just, it wants to move. It glides beautifully.
It does move really well. So if it's not kept near your workspace in your craft room perhaps, or in the dining room, you can wheel it over quite easily to where you are working. It's not going to cause any problems.
Now, actually, we've had a question. Any chance I could see the grain of the Devon oak? Follow me. This is coming up later. I just want to show you the Devon oak as an option because it's not obvious until you see it, exactly what the Devon oak looks like. There we go. That's the Devon oak. So if you want the 70, the Insto 70 in Devon oak, it will be like this. If you want it in vanilla, then of course it's a plain off-white colour that's going to go with every decor imaginable. If you want the homely kind of Devon feel, more traditional, that is Devon oak, okay? Just so you can see it. Right, so that's the Insto 70. That's part of the bigger bundle, which we'll get onto in a minute. I'll put that there. Oh no, I'll put it over here. Because we've also got the Insto 130. Now, this is exactly the same as the 70, but just taller.
It is.
And, oh, well, you can see it in the Devon oak here. I didn't realise that was in the Devon oak. There we go. So this is The Insto 130, that's 130 centimetres tall without the casters. Same wood, same finish, same thickness, same strength, same back, but just more storage.
Yeah, you've got 10 boxes in total. You've got 3 of the deep ones and 7 of the shallow ones. This is actually one of the first units Kevin ever made me.
Right.
So this is where we started, essentially. So it's good as a starting point. You've got flexibility in where the boxes go. You can put them wherever you like, or put something else in there if you wanted to. You could take some boxes out, put your lever arch files in there. You could take those out, and the smaller Geminis fit in there.
Perfect.
It's just the right depth for those, so they would fit away. But I just love this unit.
Now, if I just get the 70 that we just looked at, you'll see, OK, we've got 2 different colours here. You'll probably have 2 the same colour. But look, they work together beautifully. So if you buy this today and maybe in 3 months' time you want to go for the taller one, you can see it all works together. I know lots of people have got different heights of these under the staircase.
Under the stairs and the attic as well, under the eaves, it works quite nicely.
So that one, £296. That's also on... Is that 5-way split pay, that one? 5-way split pay, which is the maximum split way pay we can do. £59.20, your first payment today. Same again in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, final payment in 16 weeks. And this again is delivery within 6 to 8 weeks. You might well decide that this is actually manageable to put together yourself, because it's dead simple, this one, isn't it?
It is. And what I do when I build any of our units is I put the back on the floor and then attach the sides, the top and the bottom. You might need someone to help you stand you up, depending on how tall you are.
Stand me up or stand it up?
Stand it up.
I need people to help me stand up every day.
But it takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in and the shelves than it does to build the actual carcass.
Right, so it's a very quick job, but if you're thinking, no, I couldn't do that, then £25 for that white glove service. It will be delivered and put together for you in your home where you want it. So that's a separate item if you want white glove service. GT4S47, that's 1 charge per item. So if you buy the Insto 17, you buy the Woolacombe, then that will be 2 charges of £25. But I say that, if you want to buy the bundle that we've put together for you that Joe's done, look at this. We've put a deal together, so this is one purchase. So this will be all put together for £25, because it's one item. You get the Woolacombe, you get the 130, which is exactly the same height as the Woolacombe, so it all goes together beautifully well. And you'll get the 70 as well, all in the same colourway, and we can do a deal for you. It should be £1,780. Today it is £1,335. Now, we have, for this show, been able to persuade the bosses upstairs to put it on 5-way split pay. We did earlier have it on 4-way. Now, if you bought the deal earlier on and you want it on 5-way split pay rather than 4-way, call the call centre, they'll confirm that it's on 5-way for you, okay? But if you were thinking, that's a little bit too much each month to spend, we've now put it on 5-way split pay. You'll get all 3 units. If I get out of the way and you can see, imagine them all being the same colour, whether you're going for Devon Oak, Vanilla, or this lovely cashmere. What a brilliant unit this is to have. And when they're in use, and you've got the doors, and you've got the desks down as well, I mean, that is a complete craft room for you. And all you're paying is that first split payment to get the process of ordering underway. Where are you going to be putting this? Is it going to be in the bedroom? Is it going to be a study? Is it going to be an office at home? So many people I know work from home now.
Yeah. In fact, that's when we bought this out, during the pandemic. This was the workstation we launched.
Was it?
During one of the first lockdowns, yeah.
But, of course, if you're a crafter and that's why you're watching us and that's why you're buying this, imagine how lovely it's going to be to have everything that you need literally at your fingertips. All the trays are included. All the lockable boxes are included. You get loads. So it's 3 units in one. Because it's one item number, the whole thing by the team will be put together and delivered to your door for £25. And all you have to pay today is £267. I mean, maybe you've been looking at storage, and you've been looking at storage around about £1,000 or £800, and you're thinking, well, that's not bad, but it doesn't really look that strong. It doesn't really look that well made. This is top-notch storage and furniture.
It is. So it is made out of the same material your kitchen and bathrooms.
Yeah.
But that's usually 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick. 3 mil doesn't sound a lot. But when you consider the weight that the 15 mil takes, it does mean this will take a lot more. I mean, if you think about how much your machines weigh, how much boxes full of paper,
Yeah.
punches, paint that weighs. This is going to last you a lifetime.
And also, another thing is, because they're 3 separate units, they are movable. So no one knows what the future holds, whether you're going to stay in the same house for the rest of your life, whether you're going to move house in a couple of years' time. You know, all of these are movable feasts. If you want to put this in a different part of the room, want to put it in a different room, you can move it around. It's entirely up to you. If you want to have it turned so it's next to you, it fits under the desk beautifully. Everything's really where you want it to be.
It is, and it fits nicely. So you've got an extra little bit of workspace when you pull that out around next to you. And likewise with this one. So the stuff that I find usually clutters my desk, I could have to access in these instead. So I've got more work area then.
Well, Karen has checked out in North Yorkshire. Congratulations, Karen. I'm excited for you because it's going to be such an incredible piece of furniture to have in your home. Now, the cashmere is vulnerable. We've got limited stock availability of the cashmere. Remember, these are all going to be manufactured when you purchase them from us at HobbyMaker. The order goes through to Storage for Crafts in Devon. They will set about making it for you. They will then liaise with you via email as to an appropriate time where it can be delivered. You choose. It's going to be about 6 to 8 weeks, but if this is going to be a Christmas gift for someone, it will be delivered and put up about 2 months before Christmas.
Or we can delay it and bring it to you in December.
Right.
We can do it that way as well. I mean, if you are thinking you want December deliveries, maybe book them in before those shows get closer. Because we usually look at closing our December deliveries middle of November, if not the beginning of the month.
Right. I'm just thinking, you know, if you're thinking, I'd like to get this for someone for Christmas, to spend £1,335 in December is a no-go for me.
Yeah.
With everything else I've got to fork out for, I could not afford to do that. If you order it now, and you heard what Jo said, you can delay delivery till nearer Christmas if you wish. You pay £267 now, so that's August, September, October, November, paid off in December.
Yeah.
But you've done it on a budget.
This is it. So I think it's more manageable.
Yeah.
And then it will arrive at Christmas, or we can deliver it in the new year once the family's gone, the tree's down and everything else. And then we can assemble it then, and then all you've got to do is fill it all with your crafty goodies and play.
Well, we had this on the earlier show at 1 o'clock. Obviously, you know, it's a decision to spend this sort of money. Any family or any group of people or couple need to talk about it. It's a considered purchase. But all you need to do today is give us £267 on a debit or a credit card. That gets the order process going. It's BI4S12. That's the product code, BI4S12. Now, the measurements for you, here we go. So the Woolacombe workstation is 132.5 high, same basically as the Insto 130. And of course, the Insto 70 is 70 centimetres high. Width of the Woolacombe is 94 centimetres, that's 37 inches. With the width of the Insto, that is 30 centimetres, 12 inches, same for the Insto 70. And then the depth of the Woolacombe is 48.5 centimetres, 17.5 inches. And when it's open, it's 95 centimetres, 37.5 inches. And the depth of the Insto is 42 centimetres, same as the Insto 70 as well. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break, have a think about it, purchase it either on the app or on the phone lines or indeed on the website. We'll come back with more deals from Jo and Storage for Crafts in a short while.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hiya, welcome back. It is HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Now, loads of you are checking out, you're making up your minds. We are very well aware that any of this furniture, you've got to consider spending this sort of money. But the beauty of it in your home, the organising that it gives you and the organisability, that's not a word, but just feeling organised and getting everything has its place. There's no better feeling than that. And honestly, the quality of Storage for Crafts is through the roof. You're going to be over the moon and delighted. Maybe you're buying it as a gift for someone that you know needs organising, like me. Now, we've got this one. This is the only unit in the show that is in a white. It's not available in any other colour. It's the Twin Linton, but doesn't it look crisp?
It's nice, isn't it?
It's very nice.
Especially with the white trays, yeah.
Absolutely. Let me just turn it round. Again, same thing, solid back, absolutely solid back, strong as an ox, these units, they really, really are. But very, very flexible and movable with the casters. Again, all you need to put any of the Storage for Crafts furniture together is a Phillips screwdriver, nothing else. So if you haven't got a full featured toolkit, do not worry. I mean, I think most people could put this together themselves.
Yeah, this is a nice starting point. So if you've been looking at our stuff and not taken the leap yet, this would show you how easy they are to put together. You could see the quality of the boards as well.
Yeah.
And how you can use the trays. And then you'd see how much stuff you can get away.
This could be maybe in a hallway, a porchway.
Yeah, bathroom, shed.
Yeah. I was going to ask you about that. Does it matter what sort of temperature these units are in at all? Or?
No, because they go in the kitchens and the bathrooms. They get very hot, they get very cold.
Right.
Can take moisture.
So with the 40-degree heat that some of us had a week or two ago, that wouldn't have been a problem?
No,
Great.
it was fine. Yeah, mine was all okay at home.
Yeah.
In direct sunlight, underneath sun windows, and absolutely.
And also, if it's going in a bathroom, condensation, steam from the shower, doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter at all. No. You could give it a wipe over if there's excessive amounts, like the kids have splashed, things like that. You could give it a wipe over. But also, if you get marks on it, so especially on desktops, you would just use the same cleaners you do in the kitchens and the bathrooms. So your abrasive cleaners, your bleaches, they're all perfectly safe to use on these as well.
I'm just thinking, I love the white trays, but if you have already got maybe the Insto 70 or you've got other units that have got trays in them, different colours, you can put those in there as well.
You could.
You've got the really big trays down the bottom here, really deep and loads of storage capabilities in there, no problem at all. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, you've got 10 trays in total. But again, most homes or flats or wherever you live will have plenty of space for something like this.
It is, yeah. So if you put, say, A3 piece of paper down, give yourself a fairly good seam allowance, an inch, that's where this is going to fit.
Yeah.
So I think if you've got that little bit of space that you've just used as a dumping ground, you know, you just put your shopping bags there, then you lose whatever you've got in there, pop this there instead, and you can label all the boxes, the trays, so that you know which have got your dies in, your stamps, which is your messy tray, so you could do your marbling in it, you could do your spreading your glitter, your spritzing, and then all you need to do is pop it in the dishwasher because they're absolutely safe in there.
£240 for this. Carol in North Yorkshire already coming through for this on the phones, on 4-way split pay. So that means basically all you need to pay today is £60. That will be your first payment. And again, 6 to 8 weeks, this will be delivered to you. If you don't want it to be put together, then don't pay the £25 white glove service. It's a separate thing. You order that if you want it to be made in your home and delivered, of course, as well. If you're happy to make it yourself, or you've got someone in the family that would rather want to do it for you, save yourself the 25 quid. It will be delivered flat packed to you in 6 to 8 weeks. And again, where is it going to go? Have we got the measurements on this one? Okay, let's have a look at how big this is then. This is, I'm sure, going to be suitable for most houses, if not all houses. You've got a 70 centimetre height, so it's exactly the same height as the Insto 70 we showed you. So if you wanted to put one of those up against it later on, that will work. You've got the depth of 37, which is 14.5 inches. You've then got a width of 58, which is 23 inches wide. But seeing it in situ there, in someone's lounge with a wooden floor or a carpet, doesn't make any difference. It just looks very, very stylish.
It does, yeah.
Just great to have by your side, next to you. It could be in the bedroom, wherever you choose to put it. It's a multi-purpose storage unit.
It is. It would look really good in kids' rooms as well, with their craft bits in it, their toys.
Yep.
And not having any lids to manoeuvre around, the trays are really good for kids.
Okay, well, that's that one to show you. Something hopefully for everybody's budget and everybody's need in the show today. I'll move that back over there for now. That's the only one that's only available in white. All the other units we've got are available in a choice of 3 colours. Devon Oak, which we're about to show you, also Cashmere and the Vanilla as well. Now, this one is the tallest of all of our units. So I mentioned about room dividers earlier on, how if you wanted to divide a lounge and a dining room, if maybe you've got a through room, if you've got a bedroom again that you'd like to divide into 2 separate areas because it's shared by maybe 2 teenagers or 2 kids or something, this is a great one to consider. But equally, it goes flush up against the wall as well. Now, this has perhaps got the most storage of all in the show, hasn't it?
It has. This is a nice stash cupboard.
Yep.
Again, it's part of our modular range, so you've got the thicker board in the middle. So if you wanted to, you could put machines on this one. And it also allows flexibility of not always having the heavier boxes at the bottom. You can then put heavier boxes more in the middle. So if you've got problems with bending and lifting, this is a good option.
You looked at me when you said that.
Didn't need to.
You can read my mind. Let me give you a twirl. Let me twiddle it round. Look at this. Look, how beautiful is this wood? I mean, in the house that I had before where we are now, this would have been perfect because we had an oak staircase. It would have just been absolutely perfect. So if you love traditional warm wood, that's what this is going to give you the feel of. But again, this is solid, 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 solid. No tacks anywhere around there. Everything is locked together with really strong industrial screws.
Yeah, same. In fact, it's constructed the same way as your kitchens.
Right.
So it's a cam lock and a cam bolt. It's just very simple. When you're constructing it yourself, the screws only go in so far. You cannot put them in so far that they come all the way out.
No.
And then they go in one bit, and then in the other bit is just a circular disc that you just twist and lock.
Okay, now this again appeared on the 1 o'clock show. There is a full range of Storage for Crafts furniture on the Storage for Crafts brand page on our website. So if there's something that you want, but it's not in the show, and you want to see and browse all of the ranges that are available, it won't have necessarily a special show price, but it is all covered by the £25 white glove service at the moment until Sunday. So that's for £25 per item number, basically. So again, this would be quite a big one to put together on your own, I would have thought. So I would go for white glove service on this.
You could, although if you've got 2 people at home, it's quite easy to do because it is modular now, so you can make the bottom bit.
Ah, right.
And then make the top bit separately.
And then join them together.
Join them together. Yeah.
Gotcha. £900. This has got a £225 saving, and that is going to be on split pay as well. Is that 5-way split pay, 4-way split pay? 4-way, is it? No, it's 5. It's 5. Yeah, 5-way split pay. £180 today. Next payment in a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months will be the final payment. But this will be with you in 6 to 8 weeks. Well done, Kim, on the website. Got this already. What colour have you gone for, Kim? Vanilla. Kim went for vanilla.
Nice.
Perfect.
Kim.
But look at all the different sizes of boxes you've got here. Different depths. A4. This one down the bottom, this is a 10 litre.
Yeah, you've got the 2 sizes in this, the 5.5 and the 10 litre, which are the 2 most popular sizes. They are A4. We call them A4, but they're slightly bigger. That's A4 inside.
So you've got finger room to get your A4 sheets out.
So you're not going to get any dog earring, they're not going to curl or anything like that. And then it does give you a nice height.
And it's this strong, flexible plastic. It's not the brittle plastic that I particularly hate, that sounds and feels like it's going to shatter and break, and it doesn't. It's really good quality, fully lockable. Everyth's visible. That's what I like about it too.
It is. And although they're not completely see-through, they're slightly opaque, so you can see through there still, although it's so much fun to get a labeler.
Yeah.
Label everything of what's in there. But when it's all filled and your papers are in there and your glitters are in there, it just looks so lovely.
I know so many of you bought the printer that I did with Liam the other day, and I think they did it on the show last night as well.
Yeah.
If that's on its way to you, maybe you've already received it, I don't know. You can label all these boxes. All these A4 stickers can peel off if you don't want to have those on there. It's a beautiful piece of furniture. Again, it will move with you. It's not something that's going to be inbuilt in your home. No one knows how long they're going to stay in one house for, especially if you're in rented accommodation. Maybe you're not going to be there for many months or years, and you think, I want to take this with me when I decide to move. It's easily movable, but it looks like it's a permanent piece of furniture when it's installed.
It does, and it's really nice and solid, so you can change it as well. Just because I've set it out like this, you haven't got to keep it like this.
Yep.
You might find in a few months, few years, you want to change it again. You can take out these centre panels.
Yep.
You could take one out, and then we can supply wide shelves, so a bit like in the Heartland. Then you can put your printer in there. The sublimation printer fits in there nicely then.
Perfect.
You've got scan and cuts. You've got so much flexibility now.
Let me just get the 130 again, because I just want to kind of prove my point. All of these work together. So if you go for this today and you've got a 130 tower in your home, look, same depth, same width of wood, same effect, same colour. Everything works beautifully, so you can add to it if you want to. Now, we've got a message here from Gloria. Hello, Gloria. Gloria is in Warwickshire, I think. I've had my storage for 2 years now. I didn't know what I would do without it. I've got 2 desks, and the great-grandchildren love to sit and craft too.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Good. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Thanks, Gloria.
That's what it's all about.
It is, yeah. Having space to craft, pass on those skills as well.
I mean, the thing is, where else can you buy storage that if in a year's time, or 6 months or 18 months' time, you want to add a little bit to it to increase, and it's the same style, it's not a mismatch of colours or...
No, nothing like that. And the thing with ours as well, and I think coming from a crafting background, you don't stick to one aisle of crafting, if you like.
No.
You dabble in, well, most of them if you're anything like me, so you end up with quite a lot of stuff, different sizes, different shapes. So you need to have furniture that will adapt with it, because we do spend a lot of money on our craft stuff.
And the thing is, when you buy it because you like it, you love it, because you like the look of it. You don't buy it to put it in a drawer and shut it away and forget that you ever bought it in the first place. Here, everything is visible. So all those magical colours of fabric, all those wonderful balls of yarn that you've got, all those incredible cardstock packs you've bought, you can see it all there. You can put your tools in some of these boxes as well if you want to. Everything is there, but in an organised, neat way. £900 is saving you £225, and it's on 5-way split pay. Now, this is the most popular item in our show. How many boxes in the Exford, Joe? That's what we're being asked.
So I've changed the kit slightly on this one. So you've got 15 of the smaller ones and 18 of the deeper ones.
Wow.
So 33.
That's a lot.
Memory serves. So you've got a lot of flexibility. You can change it and have all the little ones on the top if you want. You can put more of the bigger ones on the bottom. It just depends what you're storing and how you want to work with it.
We're getting busier and busier for this. I mean, it's always in the second show of the day that people who've been on the fence, thinking about it, maybe working out on the calculator, how can I go for this? Do I pay for it in full? Do I buy over 5 payments? I mean, the thing is, could you afford £900 in one go? I don't think I could at the moment. I could probably go for the first split payment of £180, knowing that this is on its way. It will be with me in 6 to 8 weeks. Again, for £25 more, the white glove service will make sure that it's put together properly. I'm all for having a go at things, but I'm not always the best at doing them.
No.
I kind of start something, I think, I know what I'm doing. I end up realising I'll put that panel on the wrong side, it should have been that side. So these guys do this every minute of every day that they're working. So if you want it done professionally, I mean, this would normally have been how much for white glove service for this, roughly?
This one is round about the 150 mark, I think, about the same as the Woolacombe.
So today it's £25.
Yeah.
£25. Okay, let's go back to our main feature. This has been the most popular item so far. Let's go back to 3 items that we have in a bundle. Now, we'll do them individually first of all. If you want to have the most affordable introduction to storage for crafts, which one? Devon Oak is limited stock. Devon Oak for this one is limited stock. This is the one that I would have next to my armchair. I'd have it next to the bed. Anywhere where you're sat or you're lying and you just want to have easy access to whatever it is that's in these boxes. Again, a lovely flat, strong surface to put your cup on, your glass on. You could have a vase of flowers on there if you wanted to. But this is only £172. I know that's still a bit of money, but look at what it's offering you. 2, 4, 6 lockable, great quality, UK manufactured storage boxes. UO4S51. UO4S51 is your item number. I'd get my dad 2 of these, one that side of his armchair, one that side of his armchair. Everything he wants during the day will be there and easily accessible.
This is it, and it is easy to use as well. You could do that, as you say. You can have your remotes in there, you can have your letters, or if you're going for crafting, you can have your crafts you've nearly finished in here, so you could then take it out to the garden and sit and do some, take it away in the caravan. You know, you're not stuck with it in one place.
I'm just thinking, my mum, bless her, where she sits in the lounge, she's got paperwork all around her, medication down there, post and that sort of thing over there on the floor.
Yeah.
Something like this would be a real problem solver.
Yeah.
And it tidies up the room too.
Tidies up the room.
Yeah.
She'll probably find things a lot easier as well.
Yes, that is a problem. £172. On split pay, it's only £43. That's on 4-way split pay. And again, this will be with you between 6 to 8 weeks. And that is the cashmere, OK? So that's the 70, because it's 70 centimetres high without the casters. With the casters, it's 73. Then same idea, but taller, is the 130. And it's called a 130 because it's 130 centimetres, 1.3 metres high. But look, I know they're different colours. Yours would be the same colour, obviously, but they are the same depth, same width, just different heights.
Yeah, and this is where we started, which is strange to think. You've got 10 boxes in this one. You've got 7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones.
Yep.
So you can organise to your heart's content. You could take some out and put a Gemini in there. That fits quite nicely. You could put hooks on the side for your cutting mats or any rulers that you wanted to hang. Because I'm terrible at losing those, and it keeps your mats straight as well.
Yep.
But the top isn't so high that you couldn't put a smaller printer on there, like the one you had with Liam the other night would fit on there quite nicely.
Perfect.
So that you can use it every angle of this unit.
But what we're so excited about is that Joe and Kevin have put together a bundle. If I give you that one, Joe, and move this one aside, what we've got is a combination of the Woolacombe, which is this, which is basically a bureau, if I can call it that, or an office, or a craft room, with the same height, the 170, perfect match, and then they've teamed it up with the 30 as well. So you've got all 3 units. OK, we've got different colours here. You'll have 3 the same colour, whether it's Devon Oak, whether it's white or vanilla, or whether it's the cashmere. But the 3 together have got an extra special discount. Remember, you've got the lockable top, the lockable desk. There we go. And Joe, with Storage for Crafts, doesn't do bundles on Storage for Crafts website. This is something that's only been done for us and Sewing Street, our sister channel. You can get a whopping saving on this. What is the saving on this, Taz? It's £400, isn't it? £445 off. £1,335 gets you all 3 units. You can choose to have them this way, or if you want to put that 30 over there next to the 170, you can do whatever configuration you like. But it will all come beautifully delivered and put together for £25 white glove service. Look at how much storage you've got in the bottom. The doors become the legs of the desk. They're reinforced with, of course, really strong hinges and also the wheels, so there's no kind of vulnerable points at all.
No.
And what I love more than anything is the space it gives you. When you put the desktop down, look at the depth you've got. Look how far. I've got a tape measure here. Let me measure.
It's just under a metre square.
Right.
When the desk is down. It's our smallest workstation area.
Simon knows me. Our floor manager knows me. He made sure I had the tape measure before I came on there. Yeah, a metre. From the bottom, or from the front to the back, all of these hinges, so professional and so strong. The hinges on the door as well, incredible beauty to them. If hinges can be beautiful, these are, but they're strong as well. Everything about it, you know that when you're sat at this, it's going to last you probably decades.
It will, and it can change with what you craft as well, because you've got adjustable shelves in here. So if you go for bigger machines, or you want to dabble in digital crafting, so you can put a monitor in here, you can have a printer on here. No, you've still got space for boxes underneath though.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you're buying this as a gift for someone, maybe as a Christmas present, if you want it delivered nearer Christmas, that can be done. Obviously, it's 6 to 8 weeks delivery, so we're end of August, end of September, end of October. You're looking about end of October, beginning of November, aren't you, really, if it's within 6 to 8 weeks. But imagine having this arranged delivery when maybe the person whose gift this is, and they're out at work or they're out away for a weekend, get it delivered, get it put up for £25, and when they get home, it's there.
It's there. All they've got to do then is find all their crafty bits and fill it, which is the best bit for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Organising.
That is fun. It is the first payment. It's on 5-way split pay. It was on 4 earlier on. We've made them upstairs or asked them upstairs if they could change it. We didn't make them. Arm around their back. But they said, yeah, we can do that. So 5-way split pay. If you ordered it earlier in the first show and you want 5-way split pay, just call the call centre. They'll adjust that for you. And I'm pretty sure it will automatically do it on 5-way anyway. £267 will be your first payment today. That's all you've got to pay. The same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks and 16 weeks. Got a lovely message here from Maggie. Hi, she says, just wanted to say I couldn't be without my one. I've had it a good many years and it's the best. It's in my conservatory. When I broke one of my drawers, no problem. One was delivered very quickly. Highly recommend.
Oh, thank you, Gloria. It looks amazing too.
That's great. And it's something that you can always add to. If you buy a unit and in the future you decide you want doors on it, that's something you can help them with.
You can do that, yeah. You can either have full doors all the way down or have it like a bit like a dresser, so you can have some on the bottom so that top is still accessible.
And the Heartland, which is the new unit, we haven't got time to bring it out now. We're nearly out of time. If you go to the website, you'll see it there. All of the Storage for Crafts units are on the brand page on our website at hobbymaker.com. And that also has £25 white glove service available as well. Jo, you're back on Sewing Street tomorrow, bright and early?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, not too bright.
Not too bad.
Okay,
no.
brilliant. I'll see you in a second. Dawn McPhee's here. We've got some amazing downloads. If you love folios and you love memories and making sure those memories stay alive, we'll show you that show in a couple of secs. See you soon.
See you soon.
And stay tuned to HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired.
So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Wow, what a last show that was. So busy for the Storage for Crafts.
Oh,
Brilliant.
I'm not surprised.
Love it. Now, this is going to be a busy show as well. Lovely Dawn's back with us. You all right?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good to see you. Can I just ask you a question? Have you got precious memories somewhere? Memories, keepsakes, photographs, maybe of people who sadly aren't in your life anymore for whatever reason? Or maybe you've got pets that you remember fondly and their photographs are in shoeboxes, under the bed, in a cupboard somewhere, in a drawer somewhere. You're rummaging to find that photograph's in here somewhere. It's got to be in there somewhere. I've heard so many great stories from Dawn this afternoon from people who've been around her house, seen her memory books of special occasions in her family's life. And it's all about keeping those memories alive, keeping them special, preserved, and presenting them in such an amazing way. We're talking about folios. I know loads of you make your own journals and that sort of thing, but Dawn, you specialise in folios and photo albums and journals, that sort of thing, don't you?
I do. I just love creating and designing them.
Yeah.
Because I just love the construction element of it and making something out of something that's flat. I love making something that's useful.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we've always got photographs.
Yeah.
And old photo albums now, you don't see.
No.
And they're expensive. And as a crafter, I like to be creative. I don't want to just print my pictures off and stick them in a plain book.
No.
I want to be creative.
You want to enhance the pictures, enhance the memories. Yeah.
And this allows me to be creative, to do that creativity round it, but also display my photographs to share with loved ones, to gift as well. These make brilliant gifts.
They do. Now, can I ask you, are you familiar with downloads? Downloads, we do a lot of them here at HobbyMaker. Nowadays, you download movies to watch on your TV. Nowadays, you download music to listen to on your phone or at home. Downloading is everyday commonplace now. It's something that we all do. So what Dawn has got for you today is the most affordable way of getting a download workshop, an actual workshop with Dawn that she's edited into chunks, easy accessible portions that show you and explain every step of the way making your folio number 5. Now, you've done 4 previous folios. This is the latest one, yeah?
Yeah, there's number 5, yes, and there's been lots of, at home, albums, 12 by 12 size. I love anything like that, Dave. It's just up my street.
Now, I know loads of you, hundreds of you, joined Dawn and Adam yesterday evening on the Craft O'Clock. So many of you were watching that. And, of course, Dawn was talking about this show today, having the downloads available. So lots of people are expecting to see you, wanting to see the downloads and getting them. Can you show us what the folio is?
Yes, so let me explain. So if you're out there and you think, what is a folio? Think of a folio, it comes from the old American photo folio, as in file folio, like you get in an office. This is how they were originally made.
Right.
Okay? But think of it as your photo album. This is going to be the place where you're going to display all your memories. You're going to be able to have little extra photo pockets to put all those extra photos and memorabilia.
It could be tickets,
it could be menus,
programs.
It could be tickets, but you can put it all in one place. This is what this is about. You've got all those flips and flaps and those lovely pockets and we create even more space for putting your photographs in. This little project here will take a minimum of 50 photographs.
Wow.
Which is a lot, actually, isn't it? So there's lots of space in here, and if you wanted to put even smaller ones, you could add even more. If you want to put even more photo mats in your pockets, you can. This is the nice thing about it. This is made with just 12 sheets of A4 or equivalent cardstock.
So the workshop, it's for you to be able to make this folio. If you have your own papers, you have your own grey board, all that sort of thing, the workshop is there for you. It's £15. Now, if you've been to a workshop in person, how much did you pay for that experience? Where was it? Did you have to spend an overnight in a hotel? Did you have to travel 20, 30, 40, 50 miles to get to the workshop? Dawn's workshops are accessible, easily accessible in handy chunks that allow you to craft along with Dawn. You can pause Dawn, you can rewind Dawn, you can swap, skip to a different chapter. It's £15, and let me explain how the download works. It's just like if you're downloading a piece of music. You basically get it instantly on your HobbyMaker account.
Shall I show them what they're going to get in their account?
Yeah, please.
Yeah? I should do it on the overhead, shall I? So, this is what you're going to get downloaded into your HobbyMaker account. So this is just a PDF, okay? So you can print a PDF off on an A4 sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Okay, most people can do that at home. So this, as soon as you press purchase, this goes directly into your HobbyMaker account.
Yep.
Okay? Obviously, I've blanked out certain elements, but what you're going to do is you're going to copy and paste the password, click on the link, put your password in, and your workshop is open.
Right.
So when
you could be having the workshop with Dawn this evening.
You could. And when you open it, when you get into your workshop, you'll also have a PDF that goes with it. So you get your step-by-step video tutorials, and with the one that you've got here that you're going to fill with use your own papers for, you're going to have 11 step-by-step video tutorials. Obviously, I've put crosses because I haven't put the measurements there for everyone to see. But I printed this off so you can see how I work. So we've got the construction. So I've got the cover. I've got the left side. I've got the right side. So I tell you what to cut your card at. You've got the long score. You've got a short score. So it goes along in unison with your videos. So you're never going to get lost.
And the £15, once you've paid that, that workshop is there for you forever. You can re-watch it again and again. I'm thinking how many of you watching now are thinking about doing folios as an idea for someone in the family who you don't know what to buy for. We've all got photographs of and memories that we want to keep and cherish. For whatever reason, maybe there's been a special occasion in your family this year and there are loads of photographs on your phone, you're not sure what to do with them, put them into a folio, give them, maybe it's a wedding or something, give them that as a gift at Christmas. They will love it and cherish it forever. Maybe it's someone, sadly, that you lost this year and you've got memories that you want to put in a folio of them, the fond memories that you want to keep their name very much alive and in the family. Then a folio is a lovely tribute to somebody if you want to do it like that. It could be a pet that you sadly have lost and you want to keep their spirit and memory alive. A folio can be as special as you make it, and the workshop is yours for £15. We have got the workshop coming up in a second with papers included as well with a free gift. So if you want to go for the workshop and you want to have the Golden Hours stories with a free gift of Life in Lemons download papers, we've got that coming up for you, and that is £38. And there's no P&P with these downloads. If you click on the website or on the app, purchase now, your debit or credit card is debited with that figure. Instantly, it becomes on your HobbyMaker account, and there's no P&P because nothing's being sent to you. It's actually a download on your HobbyMaker account. Now, the free gift, how do they actually get the free gift? Is it automatically attached?
The free gift is automatically attached. So if you buy anything with the golden in the show today, you're going to get a free gift. Shall I show you the free gift?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do that bit first, shall we?
Okay.
Because we all love a free gift.
Oh, we do?
Oh, we all love a free gift. So this is working in a collaboration with Carly from Electric Ink Designs.
Carly Duff, yeah.
Yes. So she's done a lovely free gift. Now, she did a free gift last month for us, but we just had one sheet.
Right.
Not this time. She's done 7 sheets. So you're going to get all these. This is Life in Lemons. So these are all free.
I don't know what it is about lemons,
So,
but I love them. It just...
Exactly. This is it. So this colour palette is more vibrant. But this is the nice thing. Because this is a free download, again, you can print this off as many times as you wish. And she's even done you a sheet with all these lovely embellishments. So you could take this to your card making, you could cut your papers and add to one of my other folios, you could use it for your home decor. You know, there's so many different ways that you can use your free gift.
So that's what you'll be getting automatically if you go for this item or any of the golden papers that we have in the show, OK? And also, of course, you're going to get the golden hours with this as well, included with the workshop. Let's just show you a little bit of the workshop, actually, because Taz has, in the gallery, got hold of it and started to play it for you. So have a little look at this. This gives you an idea of what you're going to be getting if you're going for the workshop, either on its own or this particular offer with the papers. And it's all in handy chunks, isn't it?
It's all, I like to do the videos in small, easy chunks because rather than having a long video that you're going to have to keep stopping and starting, you've got small chunks. You might decide you're going to do the cover and say the left side today, so you can go along. But because you've got that printout PDF as well that I've given you, you can tick off the bits you've done.
Yep.
So you're never going to lose where you are in the workshop. This is the nice thing. But there's no limit to this workshop, Dave. They can watch this as many times as they like. This is the nice thing about it. Once you've purchased it, it's yours.
And there is sound. Obviously, we can't play the sound, but there is sound. So you'll be with Dawn every step of the way to make something maybe that you've never thought of making in the past, but you think, I'd love to do this. Everybody can do it. It's not difficult.
They can. And if anybody joined us last night with Adam's Live, you'll see from that, anybody can do it.
Okay.
I always think that if you've got a beginner with the right tuition, anybody can do it. This is the nice thing about it.
OK, now, the item on the screen now for £38, that's going to include the workshop. It's also going to include your free gift, Life in Lemons.
Yep.
It's also going to include the Golden Hours Stories download. Now, this is to use with your folio, isn't it?
Yes, so this is the Golden Hours one, OK? So the folio is exactly the same as the one I've just shared with you, but this has the Golden Hours papers in here. These have been made in a collaboration, as I said, with Carly from Electric Ink Designs. So everything in here is the same, but you've got that lovely colour palette of the soft yellows and greys, and it looks just so different.
It's gorgeous.
You know, change the cardstock. I've got the dark grey here from Pink Frog, but by changing the cardstock, this workshop will look totally different.
Yellow is my favourite colour, as many of you know, and that combination of yellow and grey, wow.
I just love it. I think it's quite restful and it's quite neutral. I wanted something neutral that would suit many occasions, and I think this does the job.
So this is the folio that you could be making with the workshop. You can use different colour papers, obviously, going forward. They don't have to always be this colourway, but look at the potential of what you can tuck in here, what you can kind of, you know...
There's lots.
It makes it so interesting to look through.
All the little bits. But the thing is with this workshop, Dave, the Golden Hours papers, now you're probably looking at them next to me and you're probably thinking, OK, right, so we've got to cut them out and do them all like we do the others. You haven't.
No.
This is slightly different. So working in a collaboration with Carly, as you can you see they're all labelled? So each page has its place. These, you print them out on your printer at home and you print them out in actual size.
Right.
OK? So by printing them in actual size, these are sized to fit in your folio perfectly.
And you don't have to have an expensive printer. If you print on super smooth, that sort of paper, you're going to get amazing quality. And you can also, if you don't want to print in colour, you can actually print in grayscale and add colour with your ink pads.
You can. This is the nice thing as well. You can. And I do print out in grayscale as well when I'm checking these through with Carly, the measurements and everything.
Sure.
Because the measurements all have to be correct to fit inside the folio itself. So all you're going to do is cut round the edge and you're going to stick it onto the relevant parts.
So you don't have to measure anything. These have all been produced with the folio in mind. It's a case of trim it, stick it, job done.
Yeah, print, cut, stick.
Right.
As easy as that. And you've got we've crammed as many embellishments as we can in all the places. These are all the waterfall pages, so each one is individual.
And you can make
Every
and
single
sell
one.
your Angel policy?
Yes, you make it, you can sell it.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. There's lots of extra embellishments that Carly's added, beautiful flowers as well. So you've got the choice of how you want to finish the decoration off.
Now, if
This
you
is
order
the
this
nice
now,
thing.
it's £38, which I think for what you get is amazing. You've got the workshop. You can spend more than that attending a workshop. That when you go to it, it's gone. You probably forget what you were taught on the day. This workshop is there for you constantly, and you can look back at it. If you have a break from making folios and you want to have a refresher, and you can skip chapters, go back to something that you've forgotten how you did it in the first place, that workshop is always there for you on your HobbyMaker account. And then all of that artwork is always there for you too. It doesn't disappear when you print it off. If you've got a favourite sheet, you can print that off 200 times if you want to.
Yeah.
It's yours to do with what you wish. It's £38, instant purchase. You could be printing those papers right now or in the next 10 minutes, and you could be watching the workshop this evening and making your folio tonight.
You could, quite easily. And the thing is, I'm going to take you every step of the way. When you watch the workshop, you'll only see my hands on the desk. You don't need to see me. You just need to see the work business. On the desk, my hands. Now, you're probably looking at this and thinking, OK, A1, what is A1? Because of this workshop, everything is cut to size. I even do a video. This is a blank, so you can see. I even do a video where I have actually gone through with you and labelled every element. So you know when you're cutting these out exactly, so if I bring that one in there with the diagonals, you know exactly where it's going to go. So if you look there, that's F1 and that's F1, so that's going to fit on there. So by taking you every step of the way, you can't go wrong.
Now, if you are new to workshops, we've just had a lovely message actually from a lady called Janet. Hi Janet, good evening to you. Janet's in Bedfordshire. She says, hang on, I've got to read this. These workshops are brilliant. I've made the Arden album and some folios. Today I made the brag folder for my niece's holiday with her family. Lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, Janet.
Great to know, great to know. Now, if you have a little look here on the counter on the display, you've been busy displaying these for us. Are all of these the folios that are featured in the workshop?
So all these here are the ones that are in, this folio here. And by putting these out, you can see the design team have used different colour card. And by using different colour card, it gives it a totally different look. That's the nice thing.
Can we flick through a few on the overhead? Is that all right?
Let's do that.
OK, just to give you some idea as to what you can do. If you're thinking, I'm not sure, then look, maybe you've got someone who's into their country music. Kat from Hunky Dory.
Yeah, so this is one of my, or two of my design team ladies, and they go on their crafty weekend away. So they always have a crafty weekend away, and this is what they got up to when they went obviously out for an evening.
Yeah.
So, but it's nice. They've got all those lovely treasured memories all in here.
So it doesn't have to be about necessarily people. It can be about events. Places that you've been to, holidays, weekends away, special concerts.
Exactly, and it's about keeping it all together. Having that journaling down there so you never forget that. That's the nice thing about it. Getting those photographs off your phones, getting them put into some beautiful albums that you can go back and look at. And the nice thing is when you do go back and look at, you're going to smile every time.
You were telling me a story about your neighbour. Tell the story.
I did, yes. So my neighbour came round and he's not a crafter. He's not a crafter. And they bought us a lovely gift for our silver wedding of a day trip on a steam train with breakfast and evening meal and everything like that. Very nice friends, yes. And we took loads of pictures because I love taking loads of pictures. And, of course, I kept all my menus and tickets and things like that. I kept everything. And they came round for drinks and we were talking about the day we went out. So we were talking about the day. So I said, oh, hang on a minute. So I went and got the folio. So I went and got the folio and I brought it down and he started flicking through it and he was absolutely amazed. He went quiet. And as he said, wow. And as I said...
And he's not a crafter.
He's not a crafter, but everything is in one place. Our day out for our silver wedding was all in one place. So I can look back on that and really enjoy looking back on it with a smile.
I mean,
everything is there.
As I'm getting older, I'm a great believer in not necessarily things, but occasions, making memories. Yeah, doing things with the people that mean the most to you, special things, but then having the memories kept in a folio, in an album, whatever it might be. I don't think there's anything more special than that.
And this is it. You think you've got this workshop. You could make this over and over again. Look how lovely they would look on your bookshelf or on your coffee table.
But also, if it's a gift for someone special in your family, a friend, whoever it may be, I can't think of a more poignant gift to give anybody, something that you've thought up, something that you've put together that they're going to cherish forever.
This is it, and they will cherish them. They will cherish them. I mean, I've made many folios, little booklets for my parents. My parents are no longer with us anymore, and when they passed away and we were sorting out a house and that, I got all those back. So when my children were little and they were drawing pictures of Nanny and Grandad and writing little notes and things like that in there, I sent that to my mum and dad, but I didn't keep it for myself. But now I've got them back, so I can share them with my children. So these are keepsakes that you're going to keep passing on to your generations.
Now, we are going to be doing a demo during the show as well, but let me just explain to you what is on the screen at the moment. That is the workshop. OK, you can buy the workshop on its own, which is £15, and that's to do Folio 5.
Yeah.
But if you go for the item that's on the screen now, and it's an instant purchase, there's nothing to post, there's no P&P to pay whatsoever, it's £38, but that's going to give you the workshop, and it's also going to give you that fantastic artwork in conglomeration with Carly Duff, and you're going to get all of that, which has been designed to fit the folio perfectly. So that's going to give you the best of both worlds, all that artwork and the workshop for the folio. If you want paper, and you want grey card and stuff like that, we have that in the show from Pink Frog. That's all available on the website right now for you. Now, we've also got some more artwork.
We have.
Now, this is going to be on a buy one, get one half price deal, but you're also going to get the free Life is a Lemon. Is that right?
Life in Lemons.
Life in Lemons. Life is a lemon.
Life in lemons.
You'll get that free gift with this as well, OK? So what you've got here is buy one, get one half price. Normally, you'd be paying for the Golden Moments and the Golden Paper Collection, $14.99 each. If you buy them both together, which is what this offer is, you're going to get them for £22.49. So you're only paying £7.50 for one of those artwork collections. And you get a lot for that price, don't you?
You do. So shall I start off with the paper collection?
Sure.
Yeah. So in here you've got 30 sheets. OK, and at the side of me here are just some of the things the design team have actually made with these papers. So when you're thinking of these papers, yes, you've seen a folio, but think of what you can do in home decor as well. So we've got things like, you know, your box frames, we've got your scrapbook pages, you know, we've got door hangers, we've got little boxes, you know. Print this out on your 300 GSM Super Smooth from Pink Frog, and straight away you've got lovely little gift boxes as well. You know, I know Christmas is coming, and I know this perhaps isn't quite the colour, but you might have a wedding or something like that going on. But look at the beautiful cards you can make, like the home gifts and things like that.
Can you use this artwork in the folio as well?
You could. I mean, this folio, you've got your golden hour stories all to match. But if you've got any of my other folios, say you purchased the Easy Peasy or the Waterfall or the folios that Pink Frog bring you, you could, the 2-in-1, you could quite easily use these. So if I just flick through, this is the paper collection. You're going to get 30. So these are, when you print them out as actual size, they will print out in this size. OK, so they print out at this size. So again, you've got all that lovely colour palette that is quite neutral. This is what I wanted, something that was neutral.
And remember, you've got this artwork forever. It doesn't disappear off your HobbyMaker account. You could use this for card making, home decor, whatever you want to.
And the thing is, when you open the PDF, don't think, oh, I've got to print the whole lot off. Don't think that. You've got 30 sheets. Have a look at them on your device. Pick out the ones you want to print out. So when I did the box frame, I printed out 4 sheets of the same one to make the frame for my box. So this is what I mean. You're going to print out what you want to print out. In here as well, if I get towards the end, because there's so many, look, it's just 30 sheets. It just goes on and on and on. But let me just share these. See, Carly's also put some flowers for you. So that's what the girls have used to do their cards there. And you've got some tags there. You might want to just put gift tags onto wrapping paper. I mean, even if you printed this out on 160, you could use it as wrapping.
You could.
Couldn't you? But you could make some lovely little gift boxes, but it just keeps going. Look, all the little bits of ephemera that you can use.
So bear in mind, one of these you're getting for half price if you buy them together, and they work together so well. So you're going to get your A4, and you're also going to get your golden moments as well. So that's the paper collection with the free gift, which of course is the Life in Lemons, and then the golden moments scrap pages. These are perfectly sized for
so
the folio.
Right, so these are scrap pages. Now, you may have seen last month that we bought you the 2-in-1 scrapbook folio. So when you look at these, can you see these are all 8 by 8 in size?
Yeah.
But you've got lots of embellishments as well. So these will fit in the 2-in-1 scrapbook folio. You might want to make your own 8 by 8 album. You might have a blank 8 by 8 album you want to use as well. But these are sized 8 by 8, so you just print actual size, cut them out and stick them in.
Are these in conjunction with Carly as well?
This is in conjunction with Carly as well. So these are just beautiful. And there's another bit of news I've got to tell you about those as well, isn't there? So, shall I flip? I've got to flick through quicker because there's lots to tell you. But they are just gorgeous, aren't
they?
they?
Are stunning.
It's just hard.
And you know where to put your pictures. The aperture is there. It shows you where to put it to make it look the best.
Yeah, so if you're a crafter that makes and sells on a charity stall for your own crafty needs, this is it. You can use these because you can make them. People know where they've got to put their photograph. It's all there for you. She's left all those spaces for you.
So you're going to get the golden moments, which is what this is, the scrap pages, plus the free gift of Life in Lemons. And you're also going to get your 30 sheets of the golden paper collection as well, all for that price of $22.49, which I think is pretty amazing. And look at this, this doesn't melt your heart.
So this was one of my design team ladies, Heather. So she's used the album that I bought you last month, the 2-in-1 scrapbook album. She has used the scrapbook pages that I've just shared with you because they're 8 by 8 in size. Can you see straight away you've just got to add your photographs.
I mean, this makes it so much more interesting to look at as a viewer.
She hasn't put any embellishments on yet, but just by adding photographs, wouldn't that make a lovely Christmas gift?
How many of you can relate to that?
Yes, the cat
in the tree, yeah. Not looking at it, in it.
I know. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. But isn't it a lovely way to, you know, not just remember family and friends, but your fur babies as well?
Love it.
Look, squashed behind Hev while she's trying to craft in the craft room.
They don't watch you craft, they take part, don't they?
Yeah, they're there. They're there.
OK, now, if you're thinking about, right, I need the right paper to print onto, then can I recommend Super Smooth? We've got a buy one, get one free deal from Pink Frog. Everybody knows Pink Frog for its quality. And this is 160 GSM paper. The difference between Super Smooth and conventional paper is the ink sits on the top. It doesn't get absorbed into the paper like
Exactly. I mean, this is what I use at home in my printer, OK? And this is what I've used for all the projects that you can see that we've got here today. I've just got a normal domestic printer at home.
Yep.
OK. I don't use compatible inks, I'll just say it, right?
OK.
But I have been absolutely surprised. I thought my ink would go right down. No. I'm still on the same ink cartridges. And I've done last month's show, this month's show, and I've printed lots.
Now, all you need to do to take advantage of this buy one, get one free offer from Pink Frog is to put this into your basket. Just put one in. Pink Frog will send you 2 packs. That's 200 sheets of 160 GSM Super Smooth paper for £12. You should be paying that for one. You're going to get that one added in at no extra charge, the perfect printing paper, not just for this, but for anything. Whatever you're printing off.
Yeah, if you're a digital printer, yeah.
£12 gets you two. Deliver for the 1p&p per day of £4.95. So that's your 160 GSM. So that's heavyweight paper, lightweight cards. We also have a 200 GSM option as well, which is cardstock. That's a 100 sheet, and we can let you have that for £14. So if you want the 200 GSM down to £14, add it to your order with the 160. It's all delivered under the 1p&p of £4.95.
How much does that work out a sheet then, Dave?
Now you're asking.
Can they work that
14 pence. Yeah, 14 pence a sheet.
You wouldn't be able to go
For
and
200
buy...
GSM, super smooth.
You won't be able to go and buy a decorative printed out sheet of 8x8 for that, would you?
No, no.
No way.
Never. UN9P47, lots of you coming through. Anne and Fiona are through, and many, many more of you are. And of course, if you're making your folios or any type of book...
like this one here that I have made, the album, this has got the hard cover.
Yep.
So this is what you're going to need.
We have got grey boards. Now, whenever we have this, it goes crazy. The reason for that is lots of you love to make, lots of you got the thermal cinch, lots of you have got the manual cinch as well, lots of you love making books and journals and all that sort of thing. Then this is the grey board you need to make those hard front and back covers, all right? Now, you're going to get a total of 10 2,000 micron grey board sheets. Should be £17.50. So you're looking at what... £1.75 each? No. Wait until you see this price. It's £6 for 10 sheets of A4 2,000 micron grey board. I mean, this is tough stuff. I've taken it out.
This is what Heather's used on here, on this hard book here.
Look.
Yep.
I mean, that I've got a job to actually kind of bend it.
Yeah.
That's how strong it is. 60p a sheet. 60p a sheet, you can cut it in half if you want to make A5.
So when I do the workshop, I cut this and I cut it on my trimmer. I don't use a craft knife. So I just cut it on my trimmer. Use an old blade.
Yep.
Never use one of your brand new blades. Use an old blade, cut it on your trimmer, turn it over and cut the same measurement again. And then if you just bend it, it breaks quite easily.
Fab.
But those little bits you have left, so say this cover has been made out of that, you're going to have that strip left, aren't you?
Yep.
Don't throw it away.
No.
Because I share a little video on my YouTube channel where you can join two together to make your next hardcover.
20% of this is in baskets right now. Deborah in Newport, hi to you. You've gone for 2 sets. So's Medina in Hampshire. Elizabeth as well, hi to you. I think Wendy in Dorset's going for 2 sets as well. £6 for 10 sheets. If you cut it in half to make A5, that's the front and the back. You get 10 albums.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 folios. AM9P31. It's still less than the retail price if you buy 2 lots, and you're getting twice as much. Amazing value for money. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a demo lined up with Dawn after a short little break, but check out those downloads. They're all on the website right now for you, and they'll be instantly on your HobbyMaker account. You can be making folios later on this evening.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. Lovely Dawn's here, and it's all about the folios, Folio 5. Now, in that break, Dawn told me something that I didn't realise, so I'm going to let you know now as well. We've got red liner tape in here. This is no ordinary red liner tape. You know red liner is the best thing to stick anything down permanently, super sticky. This is 24mm wide, which is one of the widest red liner tape rolls on the market. But Dawn has told me that this 30-metre roll is going to go up in price. This is going to be the last time you're going to see it at £10. I don't know what it's going to go up to. We haven't been told that. But Pink Frog are raising the price of this. £10 if you want it today. It's 24mm wide. This is a great opportunity. 30 metres long. £10. Think about all your construction, whether it's tonic bits and pieces, whether it's hunky-dory, whether it's your folios and you're a bookmaker and a folio maker, you do your scrapbooking. When you're constructing, red liner tape gives you that peace of mind. You know it's going to be strong, durable, it's going to do what you want it to, which is why you bought it. But it's going up in price next time you see it. Probably not by much, but it's going to go up in price. So get it today, pre the increase, £10. For 30 metres, I'd go for a couple of rolls if I were you. HV 9P53. Even if you're not really a folio maker, everybody needs red liner tape, and 20% of the stock of this is in baskets. We haven't got a massive quantity, and next time it's going to go up. So that was Dawn telling me exactly that a few minutes ago. So if you want yours before it goes up in price, grab it.
Yeah, unfortunately, manufacturing that, they put the prices up.
Right.
So it's out of Pink Frog's hands, unfortunately, but he's given it to me at the lowest price.
Fabulous.
For the show.
For the last time.
Yes.
Yeah. OK, then, Dawn, what are we going to do for the demo?
I thought we'd look at decorating, or how I decorated the front cover of my folio, because often I get asked, how do you decorate this? And in the workshop, I do a gallery as well, so you can get lots of inspiration from the design team as well as what they've done. So if we look at the cover, that's the sheet that you're going to print off. OK, so that's your outside left cover. So what I've done is, because this is a PDF, and as we talked about, you can download as many as you want, I downloaded 2. OK, so I've cut one out, and I've inked the edges, but I've gone just quickly in with my craft knife. It's not very straight, is it, actually? Just looking at it, it looks terrible.
I've seen wonkier.
I didn't bring my ruler. Anyway. It's fine, it's art. There's no wrong in crafting.
Now, Anne in Greater Manchester has been in touch. Hello, Anne, good evening.
Hello.
She says, hi, this would be perfect for my 60th birthday cruise in March. Very nice.
Oh, where are you going on your cruise?
I've been looking for a way to display my photos. Where are you going? Which cruise are you doing?
Yeah, what cruise are you doing?
Let us know. Happy birthday, by the way.
Yes.
It's not too bad. I was 60 last year, so...
Yeah, I've been and done that one.
I didn't do a cruise, though.
Anyway, so I've cut my Instagram photo part out. So I'm going to just stick that down. I'm using the Pink Frog EVA glue that we've got on the show.
We have.
OK, because this is acid and lignin free. So when we talk about acid and lignin free, this is going to preserve your photographs. OK, so you know sometimes if you've looked at old photographs or newspaper cuttings and they've gone all yellowy, it's because there's acid or lignin in the paper or the glue that has been used.
OK, so the EVA glue is also very low water content too, which is a big deal.
So that's why we love it as scrapbookers and album makers. So I'm just going to stick that down on there. OK, and of course the fine nozzle bottle gives me that
there in the show too.
Precision. And then I'm going to take my second piece. Now, if you look at the image, you've got like a torn part around here.
Yeah.
So actually, we're putting the scissors to one side. Let's move that to one side. We're going to tear.
Oh, you devil.
So we can tear. It's super smooth. We can still tear. So this is it. Don't think, oh, download papers, where do I start? Treat them as your normal papers that you would use for decoration. Okay? And if you look at your papers for decoration, this is why we pick 160 and 200 GSM to be on the show, because that is the weight that you would have. I mean, if you look at the Arden papers, I think most of those are 200 GSM.
We love Arden.
You know I do too, and they're 200 GSM. And this is it. You need the quality of the paper to go onto your projects. I'm just doing a little bit of tearing around here. Hasn't got to be precise. No. You know, we're just crafting.
It just gives it a bit more character when it's torn like that.
This
Makes it more interesting.
This is it. And the thing is, I can print this page off again and again and again. It's not my only one. It's not like I've bought a pad and I've only got 1 or 2 in there and I don't want to tear it because I can print another one tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a problem.
The artwork's there for you to do with what you wish, provided it's something you've made, you can sell it.
Exactly. So I've done my tearing and then I'm just going to take some water-reactive ink here and just dust around the edge. Okay, so this is just going to work exactly like any of your decorative papers would do. This is the nice thing, but you have the option of which ones you want to print, when you want to print. You know, if you're a crafter that hasn't got a lot of space as well, you know, you've got the option that you can
no storage
print.
issues.
Exactly. But that lovely storage that you had on that other show. Oh,
spoilt.
I know, that is gorgeous.
If you missed that show, by the way, Storage for Crafts, you can watch it back a bit later when we finish at 9 on the app or on YouTube.
So I've taken that and then I'm just going to take some of my trusted Pink Frog foam pads because this means I can raise this up and give this a little bit of dimension. Okay, so we'll just pop those onto there. But on the online workshop, you'll see me doing this. So like you're seeing on the screen now with my hands on the desk, that is all you're going to see. Okay. That's what you need to see.
Yes.
You don't need to see me waffling on talking. I talk enough through the videos as it is.
It's nice to see you waffling on sometimes, but I mean, yeah, we want to see what your hands are doing so we can do the same at home.
So through the videos, I do waffle and talk, but it's like having me in your craft space at home. This is what this is all about. So I can see where that place is going to be. So I'm just going to layer that onto there. Okay. I'm going to take my little Instagram place. In fact, I'm going to snip that piece off the top there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut across here.
How many folios do you make a month?
Oh, I dread to think. My house, I've got folios everywhere. My son's got them under his bed. They're in boxes in the garage. I've got them on bookshelves. I have got so many, you would not believe. So
do people often ask you to make folios for them when they know what you do?
Not often. They'll do the workshops, which I think is lovely.
Right.
Because I think that's nice. So I've just cut
But what I'm saying is if people watching start to make folios, they soon...
Oh, they will. I know,
friends will start saying, can you do one for me?
I know friends of mine that are crafters have been asked to make more as well.
Well, Jessica's messaged in as well saying that this would be a perfect gift for someone. She says, good evening, you could make up the folio and gift it as a present for Christmas. I absolutely love it. Absolutely, Jessica.
You can. And they are very easy and quick to make. I mean, you're going to use about 12 sheets of your A4 for the actual construction. And then I haven't put a limit of how many you're going to need for your photo mats or the photo pockets you're going to put in it, because obviously you can cram in as many as you like. That's the nice thing about it. So, you know, it's not very big supplies. And if you've got the digital download, you don't have to worry about buying the decorative papers either, because you can just print off what you need a time and again.
Well, Anne's got back in touch, re her birthday cruise.
Oh, right.
She says, I'm cruising to Madeira, Tenerife, Gran Canaria, Lanzarote, Cadiz, Lisbon and Portugal. Very nice. Gran Canaria is a favourite haunt of mine as well. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Enjoy, Anne. Dead jealous. It's been a while since I've done a cruise.
Where did I put my... Oh, there they are. There, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, Dave. So, can you see, just by adding layers with a little bit of dimension from the 3D foam pads, that's making that flat page... If I bring in the flat page, put that next to it, can you see now how that is looking?
Totally different.
So different. By having that, adding that cardstock to it as a little matte and layer, so depending on what colour you use, that's lifting that up. And then I've just fussy cut, I've got lots of little embellishments, I've got some flowers going on here, you know, we've got some of these little postcards. You can just build this up into...
Remember, once you've got the artwork that you're going to be getting in this purchase, it's an instant purchase, no P&P. I know it says $4.95 there. That's for physical items being sent in the post. This is a download, so it's literally going to appear on your account straight away. You could be printing all of these wonderful sheets off with the free gift. Life of Lemons, is it? Life is a Lemon?
Life in Lemons.
Life in Lemons, that's it. You'll get that as well. £38, including the workshop too. You can be making as many of these, and that artwork's always going to be there for you to print off again and again and again. And it's an instant purchase, so no postage whatsoever.
So there you go. So you can just start building up these layers as you want them, and that's as easy as it is to decorate a page. So it doesn't have to be flat and boring, because it's just printed out flat.
Well, this shows you just how addictive, in a good way, this could be. Deborah in Newport says, so addictive, made 28 memory books, 12 8-inch folios, changed pages, pockets, 2 advent calendars, still making, sold some for dog charity. Deborah.
Oh, well
good
done.
On you. Excellent.
Well done.
That's what it's all about.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Did you enjoy it? Are you having fun?
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. I must admit, I know what she means, because I love nothing more. I start getting itchy fingers. I sit at night in front of the telly. I can't sit and do nothing. My husband will tell you that. I sit with a lap tray and I'm either fussy cutting something out or folding paper or doing something. I just love to be creative. Yeah. And it's just a joy.
Now, a message from Den. Hi, Den. Den says, in Nottinghamshire, can we cut the papers out with scan and cut?
You can.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Forgot about that. We asked that question this
afternoon,
did.
Didn't we? So if you look at, let's go on the... Oh, look, we didn't even see these frames here, look. Carly has crammed so much into here.
Now, you do need to have a very definite line, ideally a black fine liner line around what you want to cut out. That will get picked up by the scanner, won't it?
But I think Carly said most of these, even the flowers, if I try and find the flowery ones, let me pick that one out. Even that... She said to me, your scan and cut should pick that up because it's got the white background.
Right.
Okay. But if you look here, she's put like a thin black line. But yes, if you pop that through your scan, and then you can cut it out. So if you want to. But I just sat in front of the telly, fussy cutting. It's not a bother at all. Quite enjoyed it.
Okay. Have you got anything more to show us then?
Yeah. Do you want to look through some more of the albums?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we have another have a look at some of the albums?
Shall I get that party bus one and the other one over there?
Yeah, get one of those. That's the different workshop.
I'll grab a couple
share
more.
That.
So is this the 2-in-1 we're talking about now?
That's the 2-in-1, yes. Let me pop that one just there. Let me move my ink pad out the way. And that's the other thing I forgot to tell everybody, didn't I? So let me just discuss this for 2 minutes.
Okay.
So we talked about downloads. Okay. Now, I don't know whether any of you have already seen it, that Carly did a lovely Facebook Live that I've shared over on my website. It's been on my Facebook page. She talked about digital papers, because all these we're bringing you here today are digital papers.
Right.
And she shares in the video, she's done a little booklet here as well with some instructions as well, okay, that you can download for free. In the video, she shares with you, because you've got your digital papers, she shows you how in some software you can build up the layers to make your scrapbook layouts.
So that makes them look three-dimensional, and in actual fact they're one-dimensional.
They're one-dimensional. So I've just printed these out. So you make them up digitally, and then these are done in 8x8 size, so then you can cut these out and stick them in your 2-in-1 albums or
So
folios.
if you have any computer program or software that allows you to do that, you can use these images in that.
But Carly takes you step by step
Right.
how to do it.
Okay.
She shows you. She blew my mind. I was just like, wow, you can do that as well with just a piece of paper?
Now, the 2-in-1 scrapbook workshop, we've actually got that available to buy as well. We've got it with some free papers as well. So basically, yeah, we've got here, the digital download, the papers, Life in Layers is what you're going to get as a free download sheet.
Yeah.
But also, you're going to get the workshop. That's the most important thing to do the 2-in-1 scrapbook, which is this, yeah?
Yes. So with the 2-in-1 workshop, you're going to get the workshop to make your album, which is a hard-covered album. So that's where your grey board comes in. But you also have the, not option, you also get the scrapbook folio. So you're going to make both these out of one workshop.
Okay.
Okay.
And again,
now,
this is a digital download, so there's no P&P. It's £38, so that gives you both workshops, and it also gives you, of course, the free gift as well included too, which is your basically your Life in Layers sheet.
Let me see if I can find it in here. Because all...
Look at the family, all of them on their phones. How many of us can relate to that?
Let me see if I can find the free down. There's the free download. It's that, just that one sheet there, Dave.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get as a free download if you go for the workshops, the 2 workshops, to make both of these books. £38, it's an instant purchase, but look at the sort of thing that you could be creating with them.
So with the 2-in-1 scrapbook folio, you get obviously your album and your folio. You get all your page sketches as well. Okay, so you're going to get all those. So I'm going to take you through step by step how to create a scrapbook layout. And don't be daunted by it. Just think of it as a lovely photo album. This is what you've got here. This is a lovely photo album. This is one of my design team ladies, Hev. This is her grandson.
Now, we've just been asked a question. Will it also include how to fix the grey board to the front and the back and the spine?
Yes, I take you...
Everything.
I take you from flat cardstock all the way through.
Thank you, Melanie, for the question. Yes is the answer.
And when you look at your albums, this is what I do slightly differently. Can you see here? I don't know whether we can get in close, but I actually, when you're putting the grey board's all encapsulated under here, but I do it that you've got a piece that you attach first. So you flap this over, so you've got a lovely professional finish. You can't see any board.
No.
You're not going to have any cracking in your covers or anything like that.
But look how professional they look.
The way I design it, you're not going to have any cracking. When you view it, it lays nice and flat so you can view it, because that's my cantilever spine system. So they are a joy to make. And once you make albums like this, you won't go back to making albums in the old way. But it's nice that you've got the option folios or whether you want to do albums. This is the nice thing. So it's just a joy.
Well, should we go back to the brand new offer today then? Remember, the workshop today is for the Folio 5, which is this here. So what is the difference between the Folio 5 and the 2-in-1?
Right, so the 2-in-1 is scrapbook layouts.
Right.
Okay, so when you look at these are scrapbook layouts. Let me see if I've got one that I can share with you that hasn't got the measurements on it. Probably has. Yeah, no, I can't find the one I want. But these are scrapbook layouts. So with this, again, Carly has sized all the paper perfectly, okay? So I go through every layout with you. You cut your paper, you just cut that and ink it. Heather's done lots of lovely mats and layers here with this one, okay? But then you can go through and add your embellishments. So these are all what we call page sketches, okay? So these are page sketches. In the workshop, I do give you measurements, because if you wanted to recreate this in a paper collection, you can.
Okay.
This is the nice thing. So even though it's a download, you still have the option to do it with decorative papers as well.
But of course, the Folio 5 is the new one today, which is this one here. And this is with the Golden Hours Stories download. That's the paper, and you're going to get the free gift, which is the Life in Lemons download papers as well. All of that for £38. And the download will be there on your account straight away, and all of the papers will be there for you to print off straight away. You could actually be making this folio this evening by buying it right now. There is no P&P because it's an instant download. It will always be and will stay on your HobbyMaker account.
So lots of space to put your photographs. You know, you could tuck little tickets and things behind there. But when you pop that in, you've got all those lovely layers going on with the dark grey card that we've got here from Pink Frog.
Dawn, thanks ever so much.
Oh, is that flown past?
I know, great to see Dawn.
Absolutely flown past.
All the Pink Frog glues and the glue applicators, the paper, the super smooth and the grey cards, all on the website. Get that tape, remember, that extra wide 24mm wide tape, 30 metres long. It's going up in price next time. If you order it today, it's 10 quid. Emma is here with M-Lems, a totally different show to what she had earlier on. Some returning stickers that you will absolutely adore. You know that you love the DT, was it UVDTF stickers. I can never get that right. That's going to be with Emma after a short break. Don't go away.
Join us for a Halloween special.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It is HobbyMaker for Friday evening. Everybody's a bit disorientated today. No one knows what day of the week it is.
I never know what day of the week
no,
it is.
I'm a bit the same. I'm a bit the same. At least it's not just me. Lovely Emma's back with M&M's, you right?
Oh, yeah, yes, you.
Yeah, good to see you. Now, what we've got for you today, brand new stickers. UV DTFs. I can never remember that. UV DTF
UV DTF,
stickers.
that's right.
What they are basically the most incredible quality stickers that can go on virtually any surface. Explain to us, Emma, what these are.
So these are ultraviolet direct-to-film transfers, but they're not like any transfers you've ever seen before. These are made by using UV ink onto a special film. It's then cured and it rises, so they're actually embossed. They look like porcelain, they feel like porcelain, so they actually look like they're part of the ceramics that you put them on. But you can put them on just about anything. You can put them on material, you can put them onto ceramics, glass, wax, clothing.
We will show you how to apply them. They're so easy to do. You don't need to buy expensive machines. You can just do it literally with your own fingers. Wait until you see this price. You get 21 of them.
Yes.
For £19.99. That is less than £1 a sticker. £28 off what the price should be.
Yep.
But you can transform an ordinary mug that cost you maybe 50p to buy off an online store and make it into something that you charge £4.99 for.
Exactly, and you're going to be getting like garden centre quality here. I've used many DTFs, I've been through many different suppliers, and these are by far the best quality that you can buy. And when you feel them and when you see them, you'll be amazed because they're just beautiful.
Now, if we're getting really close, you can see the detail. And also, when you hold them or feel the object that you've put these stickers onto, you can feel the 3D effect. They are incredible. They don't look like a sticker. They look as if they were produced that way.
No, exactly. And they're not stickers. You know, they are classed as transfers, but they're not flat. They're 3D. They're waterproof. They are scratch resistant. And this collection is part of our script collection. We had a show earlier today at 2 o'clock, so if you get a chance to watch it, do so, because it was fantastic. But these are the script collection DTFs. So each flower, it almost looks embroidered, but many of the other flowers in this collection have script on them. So they're very unique, really beautiful. And this is one of the biggest packs that we've ever done of the DTFs.
I mean, they are beautiful. They're so different. And thank you for your messages. Lots of you saying, wow, they're amazing.
Aww.
They are so different and beautiful. £19.99. Now, 20% of the stock has gone already, and that's for immediate dispatch stock. OK, you've got the sunflowers, you've got tulips in there, every type of flower you can think of, but not just in glorious colour, also with script on some of the petals there as well.
That's the great thing about using UV inks on this film. They're so vibrant. I mean, I don't think you've probably ever seen such vibrancy in transfers before, let alone them being embossed to the touch, to the feel.
95 pence per transfer. That's all it is. But
Yeah,
the way it transforms the surface it's put onto, whether it's a wood,
Yep.
whether it's a plastic, whether it's a glass, a ceramic, it doesn't really matter. And
Exactly.
fabric, like you said.
Yeah, fabric as well. You don't have to use any cold press or hot press. You don't have to use, you don't even need to use a wooden stick. All you need is the project that you're going to put it on, your fingers and the transfer. We've got some beautiful examples at the end of the flowers. I think all of them at the end.
Well, down the end
the
here,
flowers,
the jars.
Yeah. So we've got lots of examples. We've got glass, plastic, ceramic. We've got tote bags, mugs and coasters. The possibilities are endless that you can put these on. I'm not sure if you can see that one on the plate.
On the plate, absolutely.
In the plate forward, that's it. Oh, there you go, brilliant.
If you look up close, you cannot see where the transfer begins and where it finishes. It looks like it's actually been fired that way and produced that way when it was made. It looks that fantastic. This is a glass coffee jar or coffee, or could be a tea urn or something like that.
Yeah.
Again, you cannot see. Even when you get really, really close, the scrutiny, if you look at the glass, look, can you see where it starts and where it stops? I mean, it just looks like it was manufactured that way.
They do look like they're manufactured that way, don't they? I mean, you go into a garden centre and you see something as beautiful as this, you're probably looking at about £20 for that glass jar.
Yeah.
But you can make and you can sell with all of MLM's products. Taking these to your craft fairs, they will fly out because of the vibrancy and the unique designs. If you look on the brand shop, you'll see we've got lots of designs, all different kinds of DTFs on there.
We're just getting busier and busier and busier. We've got a coffee jar here. Down here, we've got another glass teacup. We've got, obviously, coasters and things like that. Coasters with these flowers on would be brilliant.
Exactly. Now, they are completely waterproof. They are scratch-resistant. Don't put them in the dishwasher because of the excessive heat, and don't leave them in soak. All you need to do is just hand wash them or wipe them, and that's absolutely, that's fine.
Emma, 60% of the stock of this is gone.
I'm not surprised.
£19.99, it's 95 pence per transfer, but it's what it does to what you put it on. It transforms it. Absolutely. Could you use them maybe on tiles in the kitchen if you wanted to?
Yeah, you can use them in tiles. In fact, some of the ones that we had on earlier, a lady has decided to put them on the tiles in her bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I'm just thinking in a kitchen.
It would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Plain tiles in the kitchen. I just want to jazz them up a little bit.
You could scatter them about, couldn't you? It'd look gorgeous.
70%
Everybody
gone.
would walk in and they'd say, oh my goodness, where did you get them tiles? Because these make something very plain into something not only beautiful, but it looks so expensive. We've made sure we bring you the best quality that we can.
We've had some questions
of course.
From lovely viewers that said, would you consider doing things like sentiments, like mum or dad, stickers like that in the future?
Yes,
Happy
you must be
birthday.
clairvoyant because that is next on our list.
Is it?
Well, they're in production at the moment, So we're doing some really beautiful sentiments. We also have a very special treat for you in a minute, which is quite often our DTFs are like this, so they're strips with 3 or 4 on. But we've actually brought you something extra special, which you'll see shortly.
OK. Wonder what that could be. UOED 46, we're limited stock at the moment on this one. This is for immediate dispatch. If this sells out, which it looks like it may well do, we might be able to do extended dispatch for you. But if you want them instantly, UOED 46, $19.99 for 21 of them, OK? 21 of those amazing stickers. That's the first item of the show.
Do you want me to show you how one works?
Can you show us?
Yeah, let's do that.
How do they work? How do you use them? No machinery needed, no special tools.
OK, what would you like me to do? Do you want me to do a coaster, a plastic box?
Yeah, what about a coaster?
OK, let's do a coaster. So, let's pop. So all of the DTFs are approximately 8 centimetres, so it makes them a perfect size for your coasters, your mugs, and just generally a really great size.
OK, can we do it over here? Is that
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Sorry, I'm never in the camera, am I? OK, so this is just a plain coaster. This is actually a glazed coaster. You have your picture facing you. A DTF has 3 layers. OK, so all we do is we're just going to take off the top layer, and all you do there is you just basically peel upwards.
Can you use them on bone china mugs, we're being asked?
Yes, you can, absolutely. And then what I do find is the better on mugs and glasses that are straight up and down. If you've got something that's tapered, then sometimes it can cause it to, ripple a little bit. Yeah, exactly. So we're just going to take the acetate backing off. Now, you can completely disregard that, or you can keep it for your shaker cards.
Good idea.
Now, on the back, you can see it's completely white. I'm not in the camera, am I? Can you see it's completely white? The great thing about this is it means that you could even put this onto black card or something black, and that black won't shine through because it's already, you've got like a...
So it's not translucent.
Exactly. OK, so we're just going to turn it over, centralise it on your project. If you just bend it slightly and put your centre on first, and then just let go, and then we're going to go from the centre outwards.
It's not tricky, is it?
It's not. It's so easy. So, so just use your finger. We're just going to rub over like that. And then the magic happens when you take the top layer off.
Could you use, like, the wooden lolly sticks that you get with rub-ons if your fingers are quite sensitive? But...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you can use anything. You could use a cloth, or you could use your wooden sticks if you wanted to.
OK.
Yeah, and so basically, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful.
It's transformed
You can see, it's like porcelain. It's so shiny. Now, if I get the light on there, can you see how it's raised?
Yeah.
So that is actually raised from the surface. So when your customers or your friends or your family see this and they feel it, they're going to be amazed because it just feels and looks glorious.
Now, we are going to do some A4 printed sheets to go with these flowers a bit later on. We're going to do all the DTF stickers first, though, and then we'll do the printed A4 sheets to complement the stickers. Now, the script birds. Who doesn't love a bird?
Oh,
but
my
again,
goodness.
If you love the written word, you'll see the scripts on these birds.
Put them on here, and then it'll probably be easier to show.
Now, we're going to match the price. So how many birds do we get?
So again, this is a really big packet again, and I believe there's 21 birds.
Yeah, there are. Yep.
21 birds again. Now, I couldn't decide which design, so I just did all of them because they are so gorgeous. It is by far my favourite collection. The birds are just as stunning as the flowers. And they all have a very beautiful script, very vintage on them.
How are you getting these sticks to the board?
Just static.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, it's just the static from the plastic onto the boards.
OK.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought there was a bit of magic
Are we
going on
missing
there.
one? 3, 6, 9. There's 18.
You get 21.
You do get 21. Why are we missing one?
You will get another strip. But have a little look at these. We'll get in as close like we did with the flowers. So that's the quantity you're going to get. There they all are. Ah, you found the other one?
Yeah.
OK.
It flew away.
You'd have thought static would work. Hey, it's brilliant. There we go. Now look at all these birds. Now, I'm not very good with the names of birds. I dare say they're probably made up anyway because they're all different colours, as you can see.
They are. You've got ones that are clearly robins with the red breast. You've got some beautiful, vibrant colours, the green, the pinks, the purples. But you've also got some gorgeous rainbow colours in there. You have the birds that have got all the colours of the rainbow. These are so unique.
Now, if you get in close again, you'll see where the script detail is.
Yeah.
Look at the plumage. There we
Look
go.
at that.
It's like a little bit of newspaper.
It is, isn't it? It's almost like a collage, like paper mache.
Now, these are absolutely proving popular. 20% of the stock is already in baskets and checking out. Remember, we have got for you instant dispatch with these. We will have extended dispatch as and when these sell out, but if you get your order in now, Emma's got this to send out to you straight away. Do you find a lot of people order more than one set? They order like...
Yes, it happens quite a lot. But if I don't know how close you can get, but if you can go along them, oh, there you go. Just so you can see the detail. They're really beautiful. And these also go, really well on your greeting cards as well. I've got some lovely samples to show you.
So, yeah, not just on ceramic, not just on glass and on plastic, but also on card.
Yeah.
Absolutely
and on cards, it looks unbelievable. It looks like you've literally hand-painted it when you see them on your greeting cards. It's like nothing else you've ever seen before. I get so excited about these.
Third of the stock has already gone. You've got to be very quick if you want these. They're going very fast indeed. I mean, it's so different.
They're very different, aren't they? Like I say, it's like nothing you've ever seen before. We're very, very particular about the designs that we have.
Do we know the size of the birds? Are they about 2 inches?
8 centimetres.
8 centimetres what in length?
Which is 8 centimetres in width, I believe.
Right.
Let me just get a ruler.
OK. 8 centimetres long.
There we go. Let me just... OK, let's see.
That's a big ruler.
So it's the height that's 8 centimetres.
OK, 8 centimetres high.
Yeah, and then 5 inches in width. But some of them are 4 inches because it depends on the position that they're in.
OK.
But they're a brilliant size. There we go. That's
£19.99. £19.99, and 60% of the stock is gone. TNED 30. Now, we've got an awful lot more to get in, and as we're moving on, doesn't mean they've sold out, but I think they probably will do fairly soon. OK, now next we're going to go to what you were talking about.
Yes, so this is the treat. So as you know, those of you who, have bought the DTFs and seen the DTFs, you'll have noticed that
they come in narrow strips.
They all come in narrow strips.
Mm-hmm.
But what we've started creating is an A4 sheet of multiple smaller sizes. So here you're going to get 60 flowers. Now, this is an amazing price. It works out at literally a tenner a sheet. And these are normally, I think they're approximately £20 a sheet.
It's 23 pence per sticker.
I mean, that's amazing.
I mean, they're a slightly different size, smaller compared to the the flowers and the birds, but they are exactly the same technology. Do they work in the same way? Do you cut them out before
It's
you...
exactly the same way. These are UV DTFs. These are the same beautifully embossed 3D transfers.
So you cut each flower out?
You just cut them out, yeah. I mean, I've got some samples just here of them, and because they're smaller, you can do so many different things with them. That's one on a wax candle. We've got 4 of them on a coaster there. We've got 6 of them on a glass. 5 of them on the tote bag, and this one is the mug where they've all gone round the top of the mug, which makes a really pretty pattern.
And if you have a little look, you've got roses, you've got different shades and different colours of roses, you've got hydrangeas, poppies in here as well.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of everything. I can't stress how crazy the price is, though, for these.
And it's the first time we've had A4 sheets. All you've got to do is rough cut them out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just apply them the way that Emma showed you a few minutes ago. £19.99, and you're going to get 60 UV DTF transfers for that price. So it's working out to about 30 pence a sticker.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll show you an example of...
Now, we've got one more UV DTF selection, which is your wildlife animals.
That's right, yes.
Now, these ones, we've had to show them on a photograph. Basically, last time they were on, they sold out completely, I believe.
It did. The wildlife DTFs, you absolutely loved them a couple of weeks ago when we bought them, but we didn't have time to bring you an extended delivery. So I've brought them back today for all those of you who didn't have the opportunity to buy them. Absolutely gorgeous, exactly the same as what we've shown you.
Now, you're getting 12 of these. What you see is what you're going to get there. I can see you've got a little bear, you've got a hedgehog, an owl, a fox, a raccoon. You absolutely love these. The squirrel is adorable, the fox as well. Now, these are back today, and they're only £12.99.
And they're slightly bigger as well. They're around 9 centimetres, these are.
OK.
These are fantastic on your kitchen ceramics, on your plant pots.
I'm just thinking as well, also, loads of you I know do wonderful things for animal charities.
Yeah.
Again, if you're selling mugs or anything like that with these characters on them, what would you spend on a mug like that? Probably $8.99, $9.99?
Yeah, if you were to find something like that in a garden centre, you'd be looking at $12.99, or at a craft fair, you'd be looking at $8.99.
Well, $12.99 back today if you missed them, and this is for immediate dispatch as well.
Yes.
APED 39 is your item number for those fantastic stickers. Now, we have also got A4 printed images.
Yes,
now, let's go back to
start with
the flowers if we can.
Flowers, there we go.
So this is basically something that Emma and her husband do for us, because if you've gone for the stickers, it's always lovely to have the printed artwork that complement the stickers.
Yes, absolutely.
And you do them in different sizes as well, don't you?
We do, yeah. We do a collection of papers, all different sizes, because I know that you'll make different canvases and cards. And because our printed papers are so exceptional, because of the paper that we use and the ink and the printers, you can put these in box frames and just sell them as is, because they really are vibrant like photographs.
I mean, absolutely. All of these in a box frame on the wall would look amazing. Amazing wall art. £6.99. How many sheets do we get here, Emma?
So we've got 8.
8 sheets.
8 A4 sheets, 200
some of them have got
GSM.
6 images on them.
That's right, yeah.
But they're the same vibrancy as the stickers we showed you, but this time printed onto gorgeous cardstock. It's 87 pence a sheet, and the quality of your printing and the quality of the cardstock is amazing.
Well, exactly, because our paper comes from Austria, and we did promise that we would bring you our paper, which we're going to bring up shortly.
Absolutely. So if you want to have, if you've gone for the stickers, which lots of you have, literally hundreds of you have, then here's the printed images to kind of tie in with it beautifully.
Yeah.
Very busy. £6.99. I mean, just that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And the script, it does it every time. It just makes it look so unique.
Now, to go with the stickers earlier on, we've got the script birds coming up next.
Okay.
Again, gorgeous quality cardstock, gorgeous quality printing. And if maybe you're not into the stickers, you're thinking, that's not for me, but I do like the artwork. I'd like to have that on my wall, please, in my conservatory, in my lounge, in my bedroom. Make them into toppers, absolutely toppers.
These are like embroidery. If you
Yeah.
can go in close, you'll be able to see just how beautiful these are. They have little flowers, paper.
Well, I know when you did embroidery a little while ago, they flew out the door.
It was amazing, wasn't it?
This is just as busy for this. Here you've got them, some of them pointing left, some of them pointing right. So cute.
They're gorgeous.
Look at the little hairdo on that one.
I know.
Love it. Yeah, he's been for a treat. Been to the hairdressers. Aren't they gorgeous?
They
2,
are
4,
lovely.
6, 8. There's 10 birds there.
Now you can stamp on this paper, you can use Mod Podge on this paper, so you can use it any which way you please.
How cool are these? They are absolutely adorable. Now, they've got a bit of a standoff there, about all this. Whispering sweet nothings to each other, maybe, who knows? So again, 12 sheets here?
So this is 8 sheets.
8 sheets, beg pardon.
Yeah.
8 sheets in total. They make fantastic toppers on cards because they are that little bit different. So only when you get up close you can realise there's actually printing on their wings, which is, you try to read it, you can't.
Now, if you do get a chance to look at the show earlier today, we did all the cardstock which had the printed script, so they would look wonderful as your backing papers.
Perfect. There we go. So all of that, 8 sheets for £6.99. Now, the multiple flower printed pack to go with the DT stickers that we showed you a few minutes ago. Here we go. On this one, you've got 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. You've got 20 flowers on that one sheet. Again, if you've got a scan and cut or something like that, you could scan it in and then the machine can cut them out for you.
Absolutely.
You're okay
so you've
with
got
that?
round about 200 flowers in just 8 pages here.
Wow. 200 of these beautiful flowers. The printed version of the stickers.
Yep.
So you can have the stickers on glass, on mugs, on ceramics, on coasters. Now you can have them as wall art. There's 200, that's 3p a flower.
I know, it's amazing. And some of these have got the script on them as well.
Okay.
So they look like paper flowers.
That's kind of a theme running through the show.
Yeah,
so
it
far.
is. Yeah, it's a lovely collection. It really is.
NKED71. Now we have also got a Renaissance decor pad. I think we've got that in the show.
Okay, so let's get hold of it.
It's all over here. So we'll show that to you in a second. If you want any of the A4 printed sheets, grab them quickly. They're all done by Emma and her husband. So the quality is superb. Quality of the cardstock's amazing. Oh,
so this is beautiful. This is made from textured 190 GSM, but it's textured paper, so it's a real premium quality. Absolutely beautiful as backing.
They look 3D.
They do. The quality of the print is exceptional.
Now, you've got 20 sheets of this, 6x6. Wow.
But wait till you see the samples and it just brings them to life.
I mean, this could be pictures of furniture. It takes you back. It really
you can decoupage this onto your wooden blanks, but it is really beautiful on your greeting cards. This is also a perfect textured card, which is perfect for the DTFs. So you can actually put the DTFs onto this paper and peel them off without it ripping because it's got a smooth sheen finish to it.
I mean, it looks like you've gone into a chateau and
had
a good old rummage around all the old furniture.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's really beautiful.
£7.99 for 20 sheets, and then let's have a little look.
So this has got one of the floral DTFs on there. Look how beautiful that looks.
Isn't that amazing?
That's upside down. There you are. Look how lovely that looks. And that could just be a card by itself. You could pop a sentiment on there. We've got one with one of the birds on.
Yeah.
We did have a beautiful...
He looks at home.
It does. They really complement. I mean, if you can bend it so you can see the sheen on that bird. I mean, if you're putting that on your greeting cards, how amazing does that look?
Absolutely. It's like you put glossy accents over the top
exactly.
of it. Beautiful.
And it just makes the perfect backing. We had a lovely paper pack earlier, card pack, sorry, of sentiments. So definitely worth having a look at them. They're beautiful. And then here...
I mean, you quite simply bring things that no one else does.
Yeah, I love that, though. I really do.
You really do find the unusual. £7.99 for 20 sheets. That works out to 40p a sheet, I think.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely textured finish to it.
It has a beautiful textured finish and a lovely sheen, which is, as I say, makes it perfect for putting your UV DTFs on. Now, do remember, if you want to use your DTFs on your greeting cards, they are best used on glossy card, pearlescent card, or, of course, you know, the textured paper pack that we've got. But on our brand shop, we do have a multicoloured card pack, which is made specifically for your DTFs.
Perfect. OK, well, loads of you coming through for these. Remember, this is called the Renaissance Pack, all pre-cut at 6x6.
Yeah.
Margaret in Tyne Wear, Linda, Margaret in the West Midlands, Sheila in Southampton.
Oh, I've got a few
Janice,
more here,
Michael
actually.
in Oxfordshire, all checked out. Many more coming through. Carol, Patricia, Mary, Lorraine, Emma and Medina in Hampshire, all coming through for these. The Renaissance
Got a couple
printer
more
pack.
here as well.
Yep.
So these have got the butterflies that are coming up shortly, but I just wanted to show you them because you do have the papers on there as well.
Lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? There you go. More stickers to come. And, of course, those DTF stickers, if you want those, they're going very quickly. Please do check out your baskets on those, and we'll get them to you, or Emma will, as quickly as possible, OK? Now, we've got the printing card stock next, Emma.
Yep, absolutely. So we promised you we would bring this.
So this is the paper that you print your images onto.
That's right, yes. That's right. So this is a plain pack of the printing card that we have used for years. It's from Austria. It is completely environmentally friendly. It's approved by the FSC. It is such an exceptional...
I mean, ever since you've been doing the printed A4 packs, I've just commented, the quality of the card is so superb. So here's your opportunity to get the same quality of card, plain, that you can do your own printing onto. 40 200 GSM A4 sheets from Austria. It is so smooth, so beautiful, so luxurious.
It almost has like a sheen to it. It's the same on both sides. We did launch this on our website a few weeks ago, and the feedback that we have had has been phenomenal. We have had many customers who have said they have tried every single paper and card out there, and this is by far the best.
Well, this is only £12.99. If you bought any of the pre-printed packs from Emma in the past, you'll probably be amazed at just how smooth and soft the cardstock is, the luxury of it. Here's your chance to own it yourself and print what you want to onto your own version of that paper at home.
What makes the printing exceptional on this card is the fact that it is a pure, brilliant white. There's a scale of paper whiteness, and this one is really high up on that scale, and that makes all the difference with your ink because it absorbs the ink in a much better way.
Sure. OK. Well, if you want that, grab it. It's been a long time coming, but it's here. So if you want it, £12.99 for 40 A4 sheets. Now, I think someone you know's messaged in.
Oh, OK. Lovely.
Your sister?
Oh, is that my sister? What does it say?
Rebecca?
Well done once again, Emma.
Well done once again, Emma, with these fantastic ranges. We are all watching you and super proud. Love your sister, niece and nephew.
Oh. Love you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Nice to hear from you.
I'm going to cry.
Oh, bless you. OCED 25 is your item number. OK, now we've got the sepia floral stickers for you.
Oh, yes. Now, this is beautiful. Let me get them. Now, these are 6x6 sticker sheets.
Oh, OK.
So they're very thick. They are waterproof. And these are, if you decoupage, and you know how messy that can get when you're using your Mod Podge and you're putting it on the paper and then sticking it down. Sometimes you can catch it and it rips the paper. With these, you don't need to use any glue. You can stick these onto your projects. And I've got an example. When we finish looking at each page, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean.
Now, these are 33p a sheet, but for adhesive, vintage images like this, where do you find anything like this? Emma finds it. I don't know where from, but she finds it, brings it to us. There you go, £7.99.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're so different.
I mean, can you imagine using these in journals and scrapbooks?
Absolutely.
You can put really old-fashioned photographs in there.
Or on your front of your folio that we were doing with Dawn in the last show.
Exactly.
Perfect for that.
Even in a frame, these would look beautiful.
And each one, just peel off the back, self-adhesive from edge to edge.
That's right.
Really beautiful. Half the stock of these is gone now as well.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. And I haven't even shown you the best part yet.
You're loving them. So, yes, on books they look great, on covers, pages of the books inside, but things like maybe boxes, box lids.
Yes, exactly. This is what I've done here.
I mean, you can make anything look vintage when you're applying these, and they're so easy to trim down as well.
Yeah, they are, and it's such beautiful artwork. And what I'm going to show you, you won't waste any of your offcuts.
Absolutely. Limited stock for these. Be quick if you want them. They're going to go.
OK, so what I've done is I've just got a wooden candle holder and I have used the sheets. I've just peeled them. I've stuck them on. Now, I know many crafters do worry sometimes when they are putting papers onto an item like this because you worry about it feathering on the edges. So when you're cutting it down to size and you've got your offcuts, don't throw them away. Just slice them up and use them and put them on your edges. And as you can see, it looks almost like a paper mache.
And because it's adhesive edge to edge, you just get a beautiful professional finish.
And then we've got the same here. I've made a wooden box, Again, it looks beautiful. It's really, really vintage.
I mean, if you've got MDF and you're not sure what to do with it, cover it with this.
And it's so easy. And because these stickers are so thick, it just feels amazing.
Emma, it's sold out.
Oh, wow.
Sold
Thank
out.
you.
Completely sold out.
That's amazing.
I hope you got them. Congratulations if you did. Right, now we're going to go to another selection of transparent stickers. So these are different to DTF stickers.
That's right. So these are normal stickers.
Now we've got a deal of, in the show, any two for £8.98. Now you can mix and match.
Yep, you can. Yeah, it's a really fabulous price, especially for the size of these stickers.
Large purple butterflies first, if that's all right.
Just here.
Oh, right.
So let's pick them.
I wonder where we're going.
Yeah, sorry. I scared you a bit there, didn't I? So there's your purple ones.
OK. So they are on their own, £5.99. But if you mix and match, you can have two different or two the same for £8.98. Just put two in your basket, and that will automatically take the price down to £8.98.
And they're huge.
Aren't they?
They're huge. These do fall in with the collection that we've brought to you at 2 o'clock and tonight. The script collection is about memories. It's about travel, it's about life's journey, and the fact that we all have a story.
And
so
again,
these are tickets, they have ticket stamps on them.
Right.
You can put these in your scrapbooks or on your cards. You can, again, they're waterproof, so you can put them onto your mugs and your coasters. But how beautiful
you've got the word enjoy there on that one, someone's
Yep.
signature down the bottom there as well. Whenever there's that sort of thing included in a sticker, it draws you in. It makes you want to read it and see what's being said.
And that beautiful lace in the background as well.
I know, and that's transparent, isn't it?
Yes, they are completely transparent, so you can put them on anything.
20% of the stock has gone on this. If you want two the same, then just put two of these into your basket, and then $8.98 will be all your charge when you get to checkout, OK? But it may well be that you want to go for these, and you want to go for the blue. We've got the blue large. Is this one? Not that one, no?
That's navy.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
This is blue. OK. Have a little look at this then. JBED52, again, $5.99. If you want to put both of those into your basket, the purple ones and the blue ones, £8.98 it will be, or get two of the same deal, £8.98.
They're very unique, aren't they? They're so pretty. I mean, I'm not sure how close you can go, but the detail in the stickers...
Well, there are 10 in total. What you put them on is entirely up to you. You could put them on patio doors, so you can see when they're open and when they're closed. How many times have you bashed into a patio door that you didn't realise was closed? I've done it
my husband
more than
always
once.
does that.
I've done it more than once. Once in a bar, which was very embarrassing.
No.
Yes. JPED52.
We had a mesh in front of the doors in America once at the house that we rented. And my husband just walked straight through it. He put his foot straight through it, rip.
Wow. It's easy to do, though.
That's why my niece and nephew call him Wreck-It Ralph.
Demolition Dave.
Oh, Demolition Dave, exactly.
Got something in common. OK, which one next do you want, Taz?
Where have they gone? There's
Large
a couple,
green.
A couple of examples just there.
Oh, OK.
Just on the bottom of a mug and the coaster with the mum.
OK, we'll get to those after we've had a look at all the deals. Large green.
Green, yep, there you go.
Here's the large green. It's like a tealy colour, but we're calling it green. How beautiful is that?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Again, $5.99 for one, or two for $8.98.
And they look really nice as well, you know, when they if you put them in a jar with LED lights.
OK.
And they shine through.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that would look really good. Make lanterns out of them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now you're loving the green, or the teal. We're calling it green, but it is very much a tealy colour.
Yeah, it is.
A very popular colour. $5.99. How many of you are going for a couple? Quite a few are, I think. Yeah. Two sets of those, $8.98 or $5.99 for one. Now we've got the black butterfly.
Yeah.
Look at this, a black butterfly.
I know many of you do love working with black and white, so these would be perfect.
The black and gold on here, actual fact, isn't it?
Yeah, they are.
A
you
lovely
imagine these on your cards with like a, you got your gold mirror card.
Yeah.
That'd look lovely.
Well, I know many of you love like the Dreamies pads, the black and gold pads.
Yeah.
It's a combination of colours that you adore. Well, here they are in butterfly form. On any light background, they're going to stand out beautifully. Are these just reserved for card and paper?
Oh, no, you can use them, like I say,
objects.
You can put them on any kind of hard surface. Right. Because these are just normal stickers and not DTFs, you can't put them on material like you can with the DTFs.
Okie dokie.
But these, any hard surface, you're fine.
20% of the black butterflies now gone. It is black and gold, which is a combo that you love. Now, the navy butterfly...
They're also great on laptops and mobile phones.
Absolutely. Yeah, any surface you want to decorate and jazz up.
Yep.
It will do it. Bedroom doors, maybe the kids like to have them on the walls, that sort of thing. I mean, we've actually got a meeting room, you know the meeting room I'm talking about, where we actually have butterflies cut out, and we've got like butterfly trails.
Oh, I know, that's lovely, that is. Yeah. What's it called when you get a kaleidoscope?
Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, when you see all the butterflies, it's beautiful.
Well, if you go for two, for $8.98, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9... Get 20 butterflies. Is it 10?
Exactly, and that is such an amazing price. It really is.
So less than 50p each. But the detail is phenomenal. You've got lots of flourishes. Yeah, if you're getting really close, you can see just how much detail's in each one.
You've got the lace background, then you've got the butterfly, then you've got the actual
printed words,
like stamped tickets and words and script.
And you've got someone's signature on there as well. It's just interesting and different.
It is.
Obviously, the butterfly is coloured, but all around it is translucent. You've got hallmarks and postmarks there as well. Beautiful. OK, one more, which is the pink and blue.
That's right.
Here's your pink and blue.
This is my favourite colour.
OK, and again, you've got franking marks, signatures. So any two for $8.98, you can mix and match your colours, or just go for one. It's entirely up to you. I'd certainly go for two at that price, because that's making them less than £4.50 each.
Exactly.
And they're $5.99 individually otherwise. Now, the samples that Emma was talking about, where are they?
That's the ones.
Oh, there we are.
There we go. I get ahead of myself, don't I?
That's all right.
I get too excited.
$5.99 each, but look, that on a ceramic mug, that on a ceramic coaster, it could be on wood, it could be on plastic, it could be on glass, could be on any surface.
Anything, yeah.
Could be on books, doesn't make any difference. Could be on journals. OK, we'll take a short break at this point and we'll come back with more and we'll recap what's still available, what's on extended dispatch, all of that as we continue with M&M's here on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. It's M&M's until 8 o'clock. Then we've got, of course, Fantastic Kay is going to be here with the latest Spellbinders edition to see us off until 9 o'clock tonight. So lots to look forward to still here at HobbyMaker. Now, we started these DTF stickers about 40 minutes ago with our script flowers. Now, we are incredibly limited stock on these. These are the UV DTF transfers, 21 of them. But if you look at the flowers, not only are they gorgeous colours, but if you look in closely, you can see there's printed script on some of the petals, which makes them even more intriguing.
It does. It makes them intriguing. It makes them unique. They're absolutely beautiful.
There you go. Look, there's the print. you can't really make out what it says, but it's more of a
script.
A nod.
Yeah, exactly. With script, you don't always. It's more for decorative, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, one of you, I don't know your name, just says Crafter, has gone for 5 of these sets.
Oh, I
You've
don't
obviously
blame
got
you.
projects in mind.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, it's working out. How much? What is it per sticker? It's about 95 pence. Yeah, under £1 per transfer. Yeah. And if you buy a ceramic mug off a well-known internet site, they can be pennies. Like
well, exactly. Yeah.
50p a mug or something.
I mean, we buy a lot of blanks. You know, wooden blanks, the mugs, the ceramics, the bags. I'm always happy to send you those links. Just email me at mlems@hotmail.co.uk and I'm more than happy to share them so you can get the best possible
prices. Now, I've got to let you know we've got more people want these than we actually have stock, but we kind of preempted that. We have now got extended dispatch. This is, if you can't check out, it's saying sold out, then what you need to do is pop this item number in your basket, because this is extended dispatch, which will be dispatched from...
So it's in 2 weeks' time. Yeah.
4th of September.
Yeah.
OK, £19.99, 4th of September, they'll be dispatched then. You'll get them shortly afterwards, MOED08. And don't forget, there is the A4 printed card that coordinates with the DT stickers as well, which is this. So you can see they kind of complement it beautifully. But that's for those of you that prefer not to have the stickers or want stickers and also want the printed images too. But these, I mean, just cut in half with a trimmer.
Exactly.
Put into a box frame. You've got amazing wall art.
I know, the wall art's just beautiful. Like I say, the paper, the card, because it's 200 GSM that we use, is exceptional quality. We purchase it from Austria. It is a pure, brilliant white, so it absorbs the ink in a very specific way, and it gives you the vibrancy that you want.
And of course, we've got that plain version of the cardstock in the show for the very first time today as well. So if you want to do printing at home on the same quality card you can see here, you can see how vibrant the colours are.
Yeah.
You don't need an expensive printer. It's the paper you print onto 99% of the time that's crucial, and that's why this cardstock is great. So here it is pre-printed, but if you want the plain of this cardstock, it is in the show today for the first time. £6.99 will get you all of those images. So whether you're looking at that thinking, great, that's your card toppers sorted, or whether you're thinking wall art or cutting them out and putting them onto box lids and things like that, whatever you want to do, £6.99 your price if you want the A4 printed. Then we have, I think my favourite is the script birds, because these are so different.
These, my sister has actually... she bought all different coloured glasses, and I wish I'd have bought the picture with me because they look gorgeous. And what she's done is she's put the relevant colours onto the same colour glasses, and they look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, maybe you've got glasses or maybe plastic tumblers that you use outside when you're having barbecues. They make fantastic decorations on outdoor tableware, but also on any surface.
I mean, wine glasses, they look beautiful on wine glasses.
And also, of course, you know which one's yours. I mean, are all the birds different? I think they are, aren't they?
They are all different, yes.
So, yeah, you know which glass is yours because you've got the right colour bird on your glass. £19.99. I think the second and the fourth might be the same. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's because I've added an extra sheet to it, but I didn't know which one.
Oh, OK.
So I know that we've got one.
Most of them are different then.
Yeah.
There'll be one or two that are repeated. But £19.99 gets you 21 of these birds, and you apply them exactly the same way as we showed you with the flower in that first demonstration.
I think the rainbow one's my favourite. Where's the rainbow one gone?
Just down here.
That's it, just at the end. Oh, I love him.
Pride bird.
Exactly. Exactly. We need to put that on a wine glass for you.
Absolutely. TNED30, £19.99 with a whopping saving. That is a saving of, I think that £28.
Yes, that's right.
£28 off.
Huge saving.
Now, the card that matches. We've got the A4 printed that match those stickers. And there's the big bird and the rainbow.
Beautiful.
There you go. But look,
Look at the colours.
I know, and you can see the print. It's like old newspaper, isn't it?
Yeah. And this is an absolute fine testament to how well our papers look when they've been printed on.
Someone surprised him, looking over his shoulder.
Yeah.
You've got blue and a pink. There we go. Robin Redbreast in there as well. But again, really quirky, really different artwork that you just don't see. So you've got every size imaginable, whether you want wall art, whether you want little toppers. You've got them kind of beak to beak, back to back. Having a bit of a dance maybe. But they're just so beautiful. They really, really are. And there's the teal one, or the green.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour.
£6.99 for all those birds. You've got so many of them. There's dozens of them there for you on the pre-printed sheets. Now, the multiple flowers DTFs, the ones that are for the first time.
Yeah, I love these. I absolutely fell in love with these.
These are A4?
Yes, these are A4.
Just take these off.
These are really lovely to, add to your greeting cards. I've got a card here where I've actually put them in the corners. So you can see. And look how beautiful they look. I mean, we've got one of the birds on that card. And this is the script backing that I mentioned earlier. Okay. But look how lovely they complement your greeting cards, and they just look so different and so unique.
Now, all you've got to do is, with a pair of decent scissors, just cut roughly around the flower.
Yep.
And then do what, obviously, Emma did at the beginning of the show.
Exactly, yeah.
Can we do another one?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Just in case you're new to the concept, have never seen UV DTF transfers before, here they are. You've got a total of 60 on here. If you love your flowers, you don't always want to have big images. You just want something maybe small and decorative. The edge of this mug was decorated all the way around.
Yeah, that's right. So we promised you that we would bring what you get.
Well, £10 a sheet.
Yes, exactly. So it won't be at this price again. So this is, the one-off on this show.
Okay. Well, let's show you
what we'll do is let's show you. Let me just pop that under there. Okay. So again, you've got your 3 layers. Just have the picture facing you. And we're just going to peel the top layer off. I just use my thumb, and if that corner's being awkward, try another corner.
Can we move over this way?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's right.
I'm never in the camera. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to be very careful when you pull this open. If you find at any point the picture is stuck to the back, just rub it and then peel again. So very carefully. Discard your backing.
It's such a satisfying process.
Oh, it is. I love it, especially when you take the top sheet off. So again, just put the centre on first, let go, and then we're just going to... Now, once you put this on, it's permanent. So if you do find that there is a little air bubble, which in all the hundreds that I've done, I've never had one, all you need to do is get a pin, pop the air bubble, rub over, and it's like it was never there. Don't ever try and rip it off because you'll ruin it. Okay, and now we're going to take the top layer off, and that's where the magic happens.
That's it. No machine needed.
I mean, just look
no
at that.
sublimation machine.
So, there we go. And again, you've got that beautiful embossed... honestly, I wish you could be here to feel it.
Take it from you and hold it up to the camera. I mean, you can scrutinise that as close as you like. It looks like it's been made that way.
It does. So professional, so beautiful, and these can be yours. But they should come with a warning. When you get these, you will become obsessed. I mean, you'll become addicted.
In a gift shop, we've all got gift shops near where we live. That would be $9.99.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe even more.
Without a doubt.
And the mug on its own, without that on it, would probably cost you 50p if you bought a few of them.
Now, you've seen mugs out there. You've seen things that have got transfers on that are flat. This is another level. This is absolute.
I mean, you can see the shine on ceramic. You're getting exactly the same shine from the transfer.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks as if it's all one. Perfect. $19.99 then. That's for your flower transfers. Now, if you want the printed version of the DTF stickers, here we go. So again, this is on the 200 GSM, beautiful smooth cardstock that we've got plain in the show for the very first time today. So you can discover at home how brilliantly vibrant the images that you've got on your PC can print off. If you've got downloads, if you've got photographs that you want to print off. I mean, the ink sits on the top of the 200 GSM paper brilliantly. Well, it's not paper, it's card, but absolutely gorgeous quality. There you go. All of these on printed sheets. Yours for just $6.99, and you get 8 sheets of them, and there's at least 3, 6, 9, 12 on each sheet. So there's a lot of flowers and easy to cut out as well. Now, the transparents that we've got in the show, we're going to move on to those. The purple ones, I've got those in front of me. Move those over there. I've got enough room.
Yeah, there you go.
Put them under there. Right, so the purple ones, that's these.
Yep, that's them ones.
There we go. So these are stickers. These are not the DTF stickers, but these are ordinary transparent adhesive stickers.
That's right.
That will go on to card, on books. They'll go on wood, MDF.
And they're waterproof as well.
Are they?
Yes.
Fabulous. So if you love your butterflies, and this is part of the any two for £8.98, okay?
That's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because they're such a good size.
You've got 4, you've got 7, you've got 10 in total, 10 butterflies in total for just £5.99. But if you buy 2 sets or 2 different sets, you're paying only £8.98, which I think is phenomenal. From the purple, you want to go to the blue, which is here. There's your blue. But it's not just blue, you've got shades of gold in there, you've got script and texts in there, flourishes in there.
So you get 2 of each design in a pack, and of course all the different colours are all very different from each other.
Now, the next one's called green, but this is more of a teal, and you absolutely love this.
Yeah, it's almost like jade as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's a beautiful colour.
Loads of you have put this in your basket. What are you putting them onto? Could you put these onto mugs?
You certainly can, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. £5.99 or 2 for £8.98. The black and the gold is in the lead. There's something about black and gold.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I can just imagine matte and layering these on, with your gold mirror card, your black. Oh, it'd be lovely.
Well, if you've got black and gold papers, let's say, which many of you have, it's a combination that you love, then this is going to be another additional way of decorating your projects. £5.99. Put it onto some gold, maybe satin cardstock. That would look amazing.
Oh, it really would.
Then we've got the navy. There's the navy. Again, 10 of these stickers. They're all basically the same sort of size. Some have got a little bit more going on than the others, but they're all wonderfully flamboyant and elegant.
They are.
Very affordable. 60p a sticker, but it goes down in price, obviously, if you're going to go for 2 sets for £8.98. And then the pink and blue. This has been a popular one too.
Yeah, this is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is pink your favourite colour?
I do really like pink, but I think my favourite colours are coral and purple.
Okay.
Obviously not together.
No. Like that. DEEDO1. Now, you know the Renaissance paper that we showed you?
Can I just quickly show these 2 samples? I just wanted to show you these because they've been made with the butterflies. And this is a lovely plaque with beautiful sentiments on from earlier.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got the lovely black and gold here with the beautiful gold glitter, which really complements the gold.
Lovely.
So just quickly show you that. Right,
the Renaissance papers.
Yeah.
Now, these I've never seen before until today.
Is this the right? No, that was this pack. Here we are.
70% of this have gone. I mean, imagine if you go into a stately home and maybe it's been not lived in for a number of years and paint started to chip off doors and that sort of thing. That's the effect that you get here. Maybe a chateau.
And it's textured card as well, so it feels and looks beautiful.
It does. It's got like a linen texture to it, hasn't it?
That's right, it is linen yeah.
Beautiful. But again, they're really different.
They are.
Where would you find anything like this?
I mean, you can decoupage these onto your wooden boxes, onto your candle holders again, just like with the sepia floral. But I do love putting the DTF transfers onto these because they peel off so easily.
20 sheets. Each one different, I think?
Yes, they are.
They're all different.
Yeah.
But I love the kind of peeled paint effect. Really lovely. I mean, that's like maybe looking up to a ceiling or something, or a panel on a wall.
Yeah, and also you can add gold leaf to these, which would look beautiful. You can use your metallic pens on these just to add, the extra detail.
OK, $7.99, that's been a popular choice, and so has the unprinted 200 GSM cardstock. This is the cardstock that you bring us.
Yes, absolutely. I promised you that I would, and I have eventually done so. And don't forget, on our brand shop, we've got lots of our paper packs that are available as downloads. So by all means, purchase those downloads, try it on the papers.
Yeah. So this basically is the card that is used by Emma to give you the pre-printed images that we've had in the show. It's exactly the same card, but for the first time, it's unprinted, so you can print whatever you want on it at home. Yeah. And there must have been thousands of orders over the months that have ordered the pre-printed pages.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, like me, you'd go, "Well, wow, the quality of that card's amazing." That's why so many of you are coming through for it right now.
Oh, I've got absolute confidence because of the feedback that I've received and because of the fact that I use this myself. It's environmentally friendly, it's approved by the FSC, it's from Austria. I just can't have enough wonderful things to say about this card.
Well,
Look at the difference.
I've got a brand page on our website. Actually, yeah, let's show you.
Look at the difference.
So this is Ordinary copier paper.
Yep, that's right. And this is the... But it's just the difference in the print quality that you'll be able to see.
Yeah, that's flat. That's vibrant, much more vibrant.
Yeah, it really is. You can't really probably tell on the TV, but when you're actually looking at it in person, you can see.
I mean, look at that blue.
Faded.
Look at that blue there. Then look at the blue on the 200 GSM.
Yeah.
Very, very different.
It is different.
Yeah, cool. Emma, thank you.
No, thank you, Dave, and thank you everybody so
soon.
much. We are... So this is our last show until the 14th of September because we're going on holiday.
Oh, enjoy.
Yeah, we're going on a cruise.
Oh.
We're going to take my dad on a cruise.
Oh,
so,
enjoy.
Yeah,
Have a
it's
great
gonna be
time.
lovely. Thank you.
OK, last show of the day. Kay is here, lovely Kay, with a brand new launch from Spellbinders. See you in a few minutes.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's our final show of the evening. Hope you're having a nice Friday night. We're starting your weekend in style here at HobbyMaker. Lovely Kay's been here for 2 days.
I have. It's been brilliant.
I know. It's great, because normally you go up and back in one day.
Yeah.
You've got to stay over.
I have. Lovely.
You've loved every minute of it. Now, Kay brings us the most amazing Spellbinders collections. You've had 4 shows over 2 days, all different shows.
Yes.
And this is another different collection. But it's got a nod to Halloween, obviously. Midnight Mischief is what it's called. I wonder what it's all about when I heard that title, but it's all about Halloween, basically. And you can see here we've got a little bit of letterpressing, which is up the top here. But we've also, of course, got your dies down the bottom there as well. And when we come to a big bundle, you're going to get free cardstock in the Halloween purple. But we're going to break it down first and show you the individuals, OK? Now, the colour block accent rectangles, first of all, are these. So these, as you can probably see, they're layering dies, nesting dies, but they've got like a building block sort of pattern around the edge.
They have, yeah.
They're a bit unusual, aren't they?
They are. They're not, there's done them in another shape, so these are the rectangle ones.
Yeah, and if I turn them round, you can see they're a really good size, but they cut out these squares all the way around the edge to create a very, very unusual effect. So these are different. I mean, you don't have to use them just with the dies that are in the show. You can use them on all sorts of
So you could just use them as they are, but they match up with the just the normal rectangle shapes, which are also on the show.
So if I just show you this gives you an idea of the effect you can create with it.
Yeah.
It makes it almost look a little bit like a film strip.
It does, yeah.
A little bit like that.
Yeah.
So they're really, really cool. I've not seen anything quite like that before. Really effective. And you've actually got in there, how many dies do you get? Let's have a little look.
There is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dies in total. I mean, if I show you this one in the middle, you could actually make that one into a little ticket.
Yeah, it's like a tag.
Yeah, like a ticket or a tag.
Yeah. If you watch back on the earlier show, I did use it in that as well, and I will run it through in one of my demos as well to show you.
Cool. Okay, well, that die set on its own, if you just like that and that on its own, it's $26.99. Then we've also got to go with those, the precision layering rectangle dies as well. They're on the other side. So they, as you can see, are very... What does A to A mean? Is it...
A to A? I don't know.
No?
No.
Doesn't mean anything specifically.
Doesn't mean anything to
okay,
me.
if I just grab these...
I could be... Oh, the A2 in size.
Ah, right.
A2 in size.
Okay. So basically it's, we'll create precise 1/8 of an inch borders, there we go, and 1/16 of an inch borders as well. Yeah, so it's precision layering A2A, so it's A2 size.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16 cutting dies in total. There we go, if I turn them round.
But they will fit, some of those will fit exactly around the blocks.
Brilliant, okay. They're £28.99. Perfect for those. Now the Boo Parade, that's with them all walking. That's them in the middle. That is so cool.
They're out trick-or-treating.
Aren't they? They're out playing mischief.
And the cat's taking the lead.
Well, this one, we've got the cat in, the other one we haven't. So, hang on.
She's just chopped it off, that's all.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters in there, and the cat too. But if you haven't got enough width, you could just use the cat on its own, just use 2 or 3 of the kids on their own. But I like them in silhouette like that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Really good.
The girls have had a great fun with these. And they've kind of drop shadowed it as well in some of the samples.
This one here has got the drop shadow.
Yeah.
Sarah Lisa's done that. So if you look closely, you can see there's a white edge, ever so subtle white edge around it. So it looks like the moon is casting a shadow or shining on them.
That's it. It just gives it a bit more definition as well, doesn't it?
And look at this one. This is using the frame that we showed you earlier on.
Yeah.
Happy Haunting and the black cat. Love it. Okay, so that's if you just want those dies on their own then, and they are dies to cut out the silhouettes, obviously. Now, we've also got some better press plates in the show. Now, the Ghoulish Greetings are on the other eye, then there we go. So Ghoulish Greetings, as you can see, now the letterpress, in case you're not aware of what letterpress is, basically these look like dies, but they're not, they're plates. And they're designed to actually letterpress with the letterpress system into your cardstock and transfer ink that you've put on there. So you've got Ghoulish Greetings, hey, boo, happy Halloween, stay spooky, friend, hey, ghoul, and a little boo for you. I like it. If I flip it
Good,
round,
isn't it?
And you do get a die in there as well to cut out the sentiments.
Yeah.
So those are your plates for letterpressing. So they don't cut, but they embed into the cardstock.
They do,
don't they?
yeah, yeah.
And then when you've got your sentiments, you can then die cut those sentiments out. So it's basically traditional letterpressing. If you haven't got letterpress plates, we do have them in the show, and they will go through your Spellbinders machines and also the Big Shot, the Platinum 6, which we have in the show too. So that's your letterpressing. And then we've got your winged shadows. Now this, I think, is very, very impressive.
It is. It's quite dramatic, I feel,
It is,
as well.
and it's a big plate. Let me grab this and show it to you.
Big plate.
Look at that. Look at the size of that.
Yeah.
I'd duck if that was coming to me.
You'd be running and ducking.
So I don't know, is it a swarm of bats? I'm not sure what I think it is swarm. Now the letterpress words that you have there as well. Can't read them from that distance. Yeah. Just here for the treats. You're fantastic. Oh, it's a colony of bats.
Colony, that's right.
Flying by to say boo. Batty for you. Night grows dark, bats draw near, Halloween is finally here. A little something wicked are your verses on there. So all of those, as you can see, don't have any cutting lines on them. They are letterpress.
And don't forget, if you've got your glimmer machine,
you can foil.
You can foil with it as well.
Absolutely. Okay, so that is, of course, the collection. You have also got your wiggly eyes included. Now, we haven't got those in the show to show you, but you do get 7 different sizes of googly eyes, basically, and they're included in there as well. We've got some pictures to show you. God, blimey, you get a lot.
Get a lot, yeah.
Wow. 19 grams of googly eyes.
Yep, in 7 sizes.
In 7 sizes.
Yeah.
£8.99 is all that is on its own, but it will be in the bundle. And if you buy the bundle, you're also going to get 10 sheets of purple cardstock for Halloween, absolutely free of charge. 10 sheets of that will be given to you. It will be included in your order. The whole thing should be $147.93. We're not asking you for anywhere near that today. And wherever we go with it, it's going to be on 4-way split pay. So a reminder, you're going to get all the dies at the bottom. You're going to get the letterpress plates on the top, plus that box of googly eyes. And you're going to get 10 sheets of free purple cardstock. HO3580. Let's get the price down. It's $117.99 for all of that, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. Now, we have, with a free gift, a limited quantity of stock, okay? And when it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more of this. It's only available here, and we've got 10 of them. That's about it, and that's it. So if you want split pay, that will be $117.99 divided by 4... $29.49 today, and then 3 other payments in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time. But people coming in already, lots of you loving this. HO3580, your item number. We'll get to demo soon, but we have got some other die sets in the show that we want to show you before we get to the demo. Now, Boo Dance Party is which one? This one here.
Yeah.
So this is the Boo Dance Party. And we've got a reduction on this one as well. So this is basically, I see where the party element comes in. It's the ghosts having a bit of a...
Yes, it is. They're
the ghosts having a little bit of a shindig and floating out of this window, going in through that window. $9.99 is all this is. I think more and more people are doing Halloween.
There's been, I've noticed on the HobbyMaker fans page as well, on Facebook, how many people are asking for Halloween.
Yeah.
And just remember, these will go across and mix and match with what I brought earlier as well, especially the characters here on these ones that Dave's doing now. They really work well.
You've got your spooky house, you've got your ghosts, and they don't have to be in the same place because they're separate dies. You've actually got 7 dies in that set for £9.99. That's really good.
And that would be a great one because of the size of it. That would be great to sort of do a almost like a diorama and have that in the background, and then have your bigger characters at the front, like the witch and the ghost dog.
And if you've got little trick-or-treat bags, you could put them on.
Absolutely, yeah, brilliant. Yeah.
So that one is £9.99. Lots of you loving that idea, and it looks great with black card and then the purple card you get in the main collection as the backdrop. That works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
NU3573. I mean, they would work really well with the big collection.
They would, and doing your inky backgrounds, having a play with that and popping those die cuts on, be great fun.
Perfect. Okay, next one. We've got Fiona, the dancing witch. What a weird name for a witch.
I know.
Fiona. Oh, her legs move, do they?
They do. So if you turn the die around, Dave, so you'll see her legs. They've got a little hole at the top, this die here.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so if you pop a very small foam pad in there, which I think we may have some coming up on the show, they hang on there, stick a body to it, and she dances.
I've seen it all now. There we are. Fiona the Dancing Witch. She is only $14.99, and you can put her together because her body is separate to her legs.
Yeah.
Her head and her hat and her hair, all individual dyes, so you can kind of, make her whatever colour hair you want, make her whatever colour dress you want. I think a black dress and a black hat is obviously preferred for the witch. £14.99 for her, and she's got moving legs.
But take that hat off, take the broom away. She's
not a witch anymore.
She's a female character.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that one, $14.99, great value. Next to that, this is so cute.
I absolutely love this one.
This is called
Woof or Treat.
Woof or Treat. Woof or treat, not trick or treat. Woof or treat. The dog's got the ghost outfit over the top. Absolutely adorable. There we go. Look, and again, you could just have the ghost. It doesn't have to be a dog, but you've got the dog's face, you've got the dog's nose, all the little elements there that you need to make the dog come to life. £9.99. Woof or treat. Love that.
It's really cute.
And then lastly, this one. Witch in heels.
And she
Witch
certainly
in
is.
heels. There you go.
She's got her stilettos on that one.
She's, yeah. How posh is she?
She looks a bit of a glamour puss to me.
Absolutely. Very much a glamour puss. UW3563 999 is your item number. Let's just show you some of the finished cards. And this is mixing it all together. This is that wonderful letterpress with the, what did we say it was, colony of bats?
Yes.
Yeah. But used with foiling rather than letterpressing, because you can use your glimmer foiling system as well as inks.
Yeah.
And that is very, very impressive. This is using, again, the letterpress with black ink this time.
Yeah.
A little boo for you. I do love those silhouettes of the trick-or-treaters.
Silhouettes of any kind just work, don't they? Because you can get really creative with all your ink and your papers, and the black pops in the silhouette.
It really does. I think I've got a problem with my mic, so sorry about that noise you heard a few minutes ago. I heard it in my ear as well. We'll get that changed and be back with Kay in a couple of ticks. Don't go away.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I've been changed. Just tucked it in time. The things that go on behind the scenes here at HobbyMaker, you would not believe, honestly. Right now, for those of you that are thinking, I like this collection, but I haven't got the better press plate system. Let me just explain. There's one thing you must have is a machine that will take the better press system, and that has to be the Platinum 6. It has to be the Big Shot. In other words, a machine that can take the bigs dies. If you've got a machine that can do that, then the better press plate system will work through it, okay? Now, it's on the screen for you. It's $69.99, and it's on split pay. So basically, that's what you need to put your better press plates into to transfer onto your cardstock, okay? $69.99, here it is. As you can see, that's basically the system. It should be $79.99. You're going to get an ink pad to get you started. You're also going to get a plate or two to get you started too, and some special cotton card as well. And that is $69.99, but you do need to either have the Spellbinders Platinum 6 or a Big Shot machine for that to work. NS3584. And we have got the Spellbinders Platinum 6 in the show as well. Yep. Now, Taz, my producer, she says, I may have done it at a silly price. which is good. That's what we like. Silly prices are good in my book. So you have done it at a silly price. It should have been £10 more. It's £129. Oh, it should be £30 more. It's £129.99. Kay's got one here. It's a manual Spellbinders machine.
It is.
But you can do anything metal die in there. Big dies, letterpress, glimmer system, it all works.
It does, yeah,
Love
all
it.
of it. And it's a proper workhorse.
Yeah, and it folds up. So it becomes almost like a little handbag
Yeah,
in size, or toaster.
small toaster size. Has got a little bit of weight to it, but it needs to, but it's not overly heavy at all.
Oh, and normally, whenever we have discount codes, they don't normally work on machines. Taz has just checked. If you've got Hobbington, the reindeer pin badge that we had a little while ago, that's got a 20% discount code on it, it works on this. So 20% on that.
Another 24.
That's about £24 off, isn't it? So it takes it to about £105, £106, something like that. So it does work, and lots of you coming in for it. You've got the credibility with Spellbinders. You know the machine's great, comes with all the plates you need.
It does, everything you need. I haven't got them all at the side of me, but you will get your cutting plates, which are these ones here.
Yeah.
The two clear ones, then platform top and base, and then you will get your, your plate for 3D embossing,
Yeah.
which would only be, and it tells you anyway on the plate system.
Yeah, they print it on the plate.
Yeah, so that goes on top of there. You'll also get a rubber mat for embossing and a thin sort of mylar shim if you need it for intricate dies.
Cool. So that price, thank Taz for it, it shouldn't be that price. It should be about £30 more. It's £129.99 if you want it, and on split pay too. But if you want to be able to do so many things with your machine, a machine that's not restricting you, because sometimes die cutting machines won't do foiling, won't do letter pressing, won't do big dies, and sometimes you see something on the screen, you think, oh, I want to get that, but my machine won't do it for me. You know, you get a great brand, a great quality machine, but a machine that does everything you want.
It does, and I said this yesterday with the Better Press. It's probably one of the best things I think I've bought. Well, it is. It's one of the best things because it's the class of letterpressing that I love.
Yeah.
And it just makes your cards and whatever you make look that.
I mean, I've noticed the letterpressing side of things has really taken off. When we first started to do it, it wasn't very popular, but people started to gradually get into it, and it's grown and grown and grown, and now loads of people have it.
And it's not going anywhere either. So if you start in your journey, I'd start it while the deals are on, because they don't always last. We know that, don't we?
No, exactly. Okay, another thing quickly, we found this deal and we thought, I've just got to put this in the show. This is double-sided pearlescent card. Now, this is stunning. Look at that. It's the same on both sides. 40 sheets, and you've got 4 colours. So this beautiful red, you've got the purple, which is a colour I always associate with craft, but also with Halloween as well. Then you've got the green. There's your green. And finally, you've got the most intense, rich blue.
Yes.
Isn't that
They're
lovely?
all really luxury colours, aren't they, in that pearl? They're really classy.
We've knocked £6 off. You could get 40 sheets of double-sided pearl card for $14.99. 37p a sheet.
Brilliant. That's really good.
And they're really unusual colours. Oh, you've got your eye on this, haven't you? I can see.
I'm looking at what I can just pinch a bit with and do something with it.
$14.99, add it into your order. If you bought something today already, there's no more P&P for you to pay until tomorrow. So it's MV3573. Excellent. Right, demo if that's all right.
Yes, of course, yeah. So what I thought I'd do is show you the bats.
The bats.
First of all. Okay, so I've created myself a little background. Okay.
Wow, that's effective.
Well, I will be totally honest with you, that was a complete mistake.
Really?
So I started off just doing a wash, just with some watercolour in 2 different colours, and I thought, oh, I'm not happy with this. So I started dabbing it with a baby wipe, and I thought, oh. So I went back in on my brush,
Well,
and
that's
I
the
ended
sea,
up with...
That's the land, that's the sky.
And then I just thought I just kept going, and then I was quite happy with it, that
That
I
looks
chuck it away.
great.
So
A happy accident.
Yeah, a happy accident, absolutely. So now this is watercolour card, so it is probably going to need a couple of times running through the Better Press system, okay?
How long have you been letterpressing for then? Quite a while, or?
Probably now about 4 years.
Okay.
That's all. I know the machine's been around longer than that, but I try and put it in, especially on my special make site for my family and, you know.
What is it about better or letterpressing that you like? Is it the crispness of it, or?
Yeah.
Right.
I do.
The professional
and
finish.
You can just have a plain piece of white paper card and just add an image, and it wows me anyway.
Right.
And I just, you know,
That's
and that's what we do it for. If we enjoy what we make, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
in the old days, letterpressing was how they made newspapers, wasn't it? And that sort of thing.
Yeah. And you know, when we see lovely results, we want to do it more, and we want to find more things to do it with. So my idea is that these bats are going to be flying out of the sort of across the page. So this is magnetic for anybody who doesn't know, so that's not going to go anywhere, okay? So that goes on there first, and then we have our top part, which I'll show you here. It sits on the top with magnets, and it bounces up and down. So once you've inked up your card, that card isn't going to touch that ink until you put it through the machine. So you've got your A2 guide marks on your A7, and what you need to do is pop it on there, line it up. Doesn't have to be these sizes. You can have smaller if you want.
Okay.
And then hold it with this tape, which you will get in the Better Press system. It's best ever tape.
And also, you will get one ink pad, because they do Better Press inks, which are a special ink for letterpressing.
That's the ink that you'll get in your Better Press, a black one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have got a whole range of different coloured Better Press inks that I think were added to the show.
Yeah, there's so many colours. And then to apply the ink, this is a special ink, okay? I'm not saying you can't use any of your other inks, but you can't use really juicy inks because it will just seep down into there and it will get on your card. And you won't get the image that you're looking for. And you pop it on and you twist, okay? The reason you twist is, one, for the composition of the ink itself, and two, so you are less likely to move that plate, okay? I mean, the magnet's pretty solid, you know, strong, sorry, so it shouldn't move, but I have been known to go a bit mad and move my plate. But
now, if you want any 4 of those Better Press inks for letterpressing, any 2 for $29.90. There's 4 in a pack, so you're going to get 8 inks basically for $29.90. And you can choose from all the colours you can see on the right of the screen. If you want to go on the app or the website, you'll see them. Packs of 4, there we go. And you've got kind of colour families. You've got darks and neutrals and brights and vivids. They're all there for you. Any 2 for $29.90 or 1 for $16.99.
Right, so I've inked that up. I'm fairly happy with it. I'm pretty sure, like I say, I'm going to have to go in through again because it's watercolour cardstock. But what you don't want to do is whip this through the machine like you would with your dies. So just take it nice and gently. It's very, very simple to go through.
Now remember, the Spellbinders 6 is a crazy deal at the moment. If you need to upgrade your machine or you're buying a first machine, I always think, why buy a machine that restricts you when you can buy a machine that does everything?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what the Platinum 6 does. That looks good.
I'm not going to go any more with that because I think I'll probably be overdoing it, okay? So I'm happy with that. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to use the dies that are in the show.
Would that ink take embossing powder, or is it a dry ink?
So if you go back on last night's show, I'd done that with Rosie because the glimmer hasn't been available for a little while now.
Right.
And in answer to your question, yes.
You can?
It does. Yeah, I tried it last night.
That's why
and
Taz asked me about
really,
she obviously was with you last night.
Really well, yes. So if you go back on the 5 o'clock show yesterday, I think it was, Taz, yes, I Better Press with some embossing ink. And, yeah. So I know I'm going to use the biggest one out of the layering dies, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to use the largest one of the black accents.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to pick my moment. Now, I've covered up quite a lot of my image there, but never mind. So I want to try and keep that top bit and some of that background image. So pop that on there. I'll run it through.
It's a really unusual shape for that die, isn't it? To have
It
those
is,
kind
but
of
it
little...
really works. And the other ones they have are the arches,
Right.
which are really, really good.
But it makes it look as if it's maybe like a castle, like a turret.
Yeah,
sort of
I mean,
thing.
you could use them in all different, you know, for all different
And you've got the
things that you
positive and the
make.
negative, haven't you?
You have,
too?
yeah. So you could be using that again, you know, save it and use it as another frame. And then I have my other card. Oh, I've already got that one out, look. Okay, and then I'm going to cut it in with the largest one. So I think this is 4 1/4 by 5.5.
Okay.
So you get a decent sized card out of it, and obviously you can go down and can do the smaller Didier cards.
Of course, if you've already got rectangular nesting dies and you're thinking, I don't need the bundle, you can cherry pick all the individual items that are in this bundle. So you can kind of put your own bundle together, really.
Yep.
I mean, I know this set is proven very, very popular, the Haunted House. Lots of you loving that. And it's only £9.99 if you want the Haunted House.
There, actually.
All the spooky ghosts. I mean, it's not scary ghosts, they're spooky, but they're cute.
Yeah, they are cute. And then I'm just going to layer this onto black. I'm sure that they'll come out with different shapes and these accents because they are really popular. You see lots of people online. And on that note, if you did want any inspiration, the amazing DT team add to every show that comes to air, they add an album to the Friends of Oakwood group on Facebook.
Because Oakwood Archer are the company that brings Spellbinders into the UK for us, so that's where the connection is.
And I'm going to go with quite a big, or do I want a smaller one? That means I have to chop down my card. I'm just going to go with a little one, so I'm just going to, I can't actually, I've done that already. I've already put my pads on the back. I'm going to go with it, okay? And we will pop that on there. That just means I've got a larger frame.
So do you prefer doing 2 days back to back rather than up and back in one day?
I do. It's a lot of prep. But no, I've really enjoyed it. It's lovely. I mean, it's just great being here. It's just a lovely place to be, Dave, to be honest. It really is.
Worst ways of earning a living?
Yes. Yes, there is. There is. It doesn't, you know, some people say, you know, you go to work, if you enjoy it, it doesn't seem like work. So, you know, when I say about it being a lot of prepping, I'd be doing crafting anyway.
Exactly. So you might as well get paid for it.
Well, it's just lovely, and what a beautiful brand to be working with as well.
Yeah.
So, right, so, and I've created myself a purple card, and we're just going to layer that on there. And then we could add our sentiment of choice from the sentiments in there, but it just gives you an idea. And I quite like that larger background now.
Yeah, actually. I do too. Love it. So remember, if you want that letterpress on its own, if you just want those bats, then that is there as a separate item. If you go for the complete collection, you're going to get the bonus of the 10 sheets of the purple cardstock as a freebie, okay? So £28.99 if you want the letterpress. If you want the complete collection that's got letterpress, dies, and you get googly eyes. You get a big pot of googly eyes. There's loads of them in there, different sizes. 19 grams in I think it's, 6 different sizes or something?
Seven different sizes. Yep.
It's on 4-way split pay as well. Now, loads more of you coming through for it. 117.99 divided by 4 is 29.49. 30% of the entire stock of this has now gone, and it's on 4-way split pay. Now, we've got glitter card in the show. Now, they're all individual. You get 10 sheets in which colour? Whichever colour you choose. Any 3 for £11.97. Now, it is gorgeous, gorgeous glitter card. It's 250 GSM. You can see just how loaded and how full those glitter sheets are. Look at it. Absolutely loaded. So we've got red. We've got turquoise. Actually, let me grab a whole load because there's loads of colours to show you. I'll be 2 secs.
Ultra low shed as well, which is always good.
Low shed?
Ultra low shed.
Oh, ultra low shed.
Yeah.
Even better. Okay. So you choose any two. That's your gold. Again, this is from Oakwood. Oakwood is the importer of Spellbinders for us. So that's the connection there. Any three for $11.97. You get 30 sheets for $11.97. You heard Kay say ultra low shed. That's your black, perfect for Halloween.
Yeah.
Royal blue. Look at that for a blue. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it?
Now my favourite.
That is gorgeous.
That is my favourite colour. After yellow, rose gold.
Yeah.
Love it. Always have. They call it lover's gold.
Oh.
$4.99 individually, or 3 packs of any combination. Now, 3 the same, 3 different for £11.97. Petrol. That's a lovely kind of light blue. Fuchsia. There we go. Then we've got to go with that, maybe light pink. Oh. We're putting them all up individually for you. $4.99. FL3580 is your light pink. Then we've got light green. $4.99. KL3561. Then we go green. There you go. IE3524. Then we've got 3 more. We've got silver.
That's nice, pretty silver.
Yeah, it is. Love it. Great for your kind of wintry cards on ice and that sort of thing. The silver, $4.99.
I love this one.
White. That would be on my list without a shadow of a doubt. It's got a little bit of an AB glitter in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think the camera does pick it up. You can see
it's really pretty.
Like green.
Yeah.
It's like Aurora Borealis. Any 3 for $11.97, and then purple. That's the final one. So you choose. It can be 3 the same, can be 3 different, and that's KG3556. Will that match the purple cardstock that you get in the collection?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That you go really well together.
Now, I'll tell you something else we've got in the show. Now, this is rather unusual. We've got the trimmings selection. Now, what Oakwood have done here is they've put together, I'm going to take this out so you can see. You've got 3 ribbons. These are kind of, are they organza?
Yes, they are.
Organza orange, organza purple, organza black. And
I love the look of this.
has this got a name, do you think?
I don't actually know what it is. It looks like...
It is, it's not...
It's almost like... It reminds you of fishing net, but
it's like a web.
Yeah.
Like a cobweb.
Yeah.
But an orange cobweb.
You imagine that with this silhouette on it as well. That would look great.
You can get, with all the other ribbons, in total 21 metres. £4.99, down from $19.99. 21 metres of ribbon.
Brilliant.
In your Halloween colours. Orange, black, purple, and there's your orange mesh. £4.99. Grab it while we got it. TV3532. All right, Kay, another demo if that's all right.
Yeah, I'm going to do a construction piece.
Okay.
That's all right, with the little Boo Parade, okay? So I've got 2 pieces of cardstock that are 8.5 by 6, okay? And I've took 2 pieces. I've scored them at 3 and I've scored them at half, okay? And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of the nesting dies and I'm going to cut some apertures through them first of all right? I'm going to do this as quickly as I can. Okay.
And the nesting dies, you are getting how many? Let's have a double check. You get loads.
Yeah, there's quite a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, 16. Yeah.
And there's one in each of those, like I say, that will match the accent blocks.
Right.
Okay, so not only will the match the accent blocks, you've also got extras for, you know, your mats and layers, which are perfect for that. Okay.
Now, I tell you something. The Platinum 6 machine is a brilliant bit of kit. You know, I'm a massive fan of the Big Shot. I'm also a massive fan of this because they both do the same job. They both are great workhorses.
They are.
They both let you use your letterpress. They both let you use your glimmer. They both let you use Biggs dies. Thin metal dies, embossing folders. There's nothing these machines can't do. The only restriction is the width of the mouth. And this is the mid-size. It's a 6-inch mouth.
Yeah.
But you get the plates, which are simplicity to use.
Yeah,
they last you a long time.
simple.
All the plate formations are printed on the plates.
And there, I've just gone through 750 GSM of card.
750?
Yeah, because this is 350 GSM, and I've just doubled it over.
Wow.
700, sorry. So that's still a mean feat, isn't it?
Exactly. And also, this one folds up. So if you don't want to have a machine that's constantly open and takes up a lot of space on your table, this folds up, it makes it look like a handbag, and you've got a carry handle.
Yeah.
It's really good. And you've got a brand name you can be proud to have that's going to work for you.
I'm just going to line this up so I've got them the same-ish. About there. Okay, so go through again with that. Yeah, it's definitely a no-brainer in my eyes. It's such
and
a...
it's portable too.
Yeah.
You know, if you're putting it in the back of the car, it's going to fold up neatly.
It is, and you can take the handle off as well if you wanted to. It's just an Allen key inside. That's
and you
all
get the Allen key with it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay, that's them. Got them, and now I'm just going to quickly run through the Boo Parade. Can I ask you to take them off there for me, Dave? And I can cut these. Thank you very much. So let's bring her back in again, and I'll cut a couple of these. Okay.
Careful not to tear the card.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure. Now the machine is just getting more and more popular as the hour goes on.
Okay.
I think a lot of people who've got machines that can't do letterpressing and the Biggs dies get frustrated that they're kind of left out of some of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And everybody knows the Spellbinder's name in the world of crafting.
Yeah, they
Can't go wrong.
do. Yeah. Just giving them a wiggle.
So this is the, what's this one called again?
This is the, I keep wanting to call it the Boo Crew, don't I?
Boo Crew, yeah.
I think it's Boo Parade.
Yeah, Boo Parade it is.
Yeah.
So if you want that on its own, it is available on its own, or in the bundle you're going to get the Boo Parade. So I think it's 4 kids and a cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out on a night of trick-or-treating.
Trick-or-treating, yeah. Right. Lots of bits in there, but like I say, it's gone through it really well. Just pop those bits out.
I mean, if you look at the Boo Parade, it's only £5 more than what that is on its own to get your first split pay, and you get the whole lot, the whole collection.
Yep, you do.
And your free gift of the 10 sheets of cardstock.
Yep, absolutely.
40% of that stock now has gone at £117.99. Can't bring it back. If it's gone on repeat and you can't order it, I apologise. But live at 20 to 9, 40% gone.
Okay. Right, that's them done. I'll clean that die out afterwards. Rightio. So then I've got, I think these are 4 by 4.5, if I'm correct. Yeah, they are, and I've scored on the long side at ½ an inch. I'm just going to give them a press down. And you might get an idea in a minute of what I'm aiming for, which is quite Halloween. Okay, I've got them.
Do you get lots of Halloween trick-or-treaters around your way?
Don't really, no. No. I think it's because of my dog, though.
Oh.
I think he barks at everything, and I think that puts people off. So, no, we don't tend to be honest.
A couple of years ago, my mother-in-law was living with us at the time.
Yeah.
And she went out and bought all these sweets, and the doorbell didn't ring once.
Oh, bless her.
She was gutted.
Oh, I bet she was. Oh. Right, so I've got some pieces of vellum. Let's turn them.
Oh, you told me you were going to make a lantern. No, I remembered.
Yes. So I'm just going to use my tape runner because it's quicker. And obviously we can't use glue anyway because vellum doesn't like wet glue. Am I still in shot? Am I drifting over? And then we're just going to pop this behind there. Vellum's so versatile, isn't it? You can use it for a multitude of things.
And I'll tell you something, you know, you could be making this not only as a Halloween lantern, you could do Christmas lanterns.
Make Christmas ones.
Now we've got the brilliant battery-operated candle lights.
Oh yeah, I love them, and string lights I love as well. Especially the ones I've got here, because they're on wires and you can cut them any way you want and they still work. And I just think that's a ingenious thing for
hunky-dory ones, aren't they? Are they?
Do you know what, Dave? I don't even know where I've had these ones from. They've been in my craft cupboard for... In fact, I was quite surprised that they still worked.
I know Hunky-Dory do a set of 6 for $9.99 and they're 2 metres each in length.
Yeah,
with the batteries.
There you go. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, and now I'm going to look at our Boo Crew, that I'm calling it. So I just want to sit them. So I'm going to chop it so they can fit in. It doesn't matter that we, because we use the other ones. So we'll have them there. Obviously, you'd be sticking them down as well, but for purposes here and now, I'm just going to pop them in as they are. And they can follow on in the background. And then I'm going to see if I've got anything left out. It doesn't matter that they've got a bit of a gap there, but they're going around the same way. So...
This is such a great idea.
It's just something else other than making a card,
But
isn't
also,
it?
this is the sort of thing you could put in the window to say that you are open to, Halloween.
People knocking the door and trick-or-treating, yeah, definitely. And then we'll pop them ones in the middle this time. Oops, pop them in out. Okay, and then I've got 4 pieces to go on the bottom. And I've done 4 because you need it to be sturdy at the bottom, don't you? I mean, if you were putting sort of tea lights in it, you'd need it to be... Tell you what, I'm going to go that way. Just line that up there. Rub off my glue. Next one under there.
We actually have requests, I think it was today and yesterday, people messaging in saying, when's the Halloween selections going to be coming out? And Spellbinders do Halloween particularly well because they're obviously an American brand.
Yeah.
And Halloween in America is just huge.
It's massive.
Absolutely massive. You just see non-stop pumpkins everywhere in the States.
Yeah,
but it's becoming more and more popular over here.
It is, yeah. People are certainly, making more of a thing of it, aren't they?
Well, I think there's like Strictly do a Halloween special and things like that. The big popular
shows.
shows.
There's lots of TV stuff happening. Yeah, they are. Okay, then these 2. And there.
So you could have a 4-layer base. That's going to be nice and strong.
Yeah, it'll be nice and sturdy.
Can we give this away as part of our giveaway? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. You just keep your finger on that for me there, Dave, just while I... Thank you very much.
We always ask you for your samples because they're always so good.
Oh, thank you. Lovely compliment.
But I think it's nice to get cards. Our giveaway, if you go onto our Facebook page, you'll see every Monday, I think it is. So I think maybe the cut-off might be today. It's Monday to Friday. We announce the winner the following Monday. So if you go onto the Facebook page today, you'll see the post that got put on there on Monday. You just have to put a certain word or 2 words, comment, and then one person gets selected as the winner. And we'll pop this into the giveaway.
So, once again, for speed...
It could be a bedside light as well, couldn't it?
Could be, yeah. But you could have these, in several, like you say, several Halloween colours or glitter or whatever. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold these in this This is proper speed crafting now, so I need to do a lid. And then you just go round one at a time, gluing and folding. Yeah. Making sure you keep your... It kind of guides you anyway because it's a, you know, a square. Next one.
I just realised we've only got 10 minutes left on the show.
Oh, crikey.
Where do craft hours go?
No,
They evaporate.
It flies by, absolutely flies by. And then that one. And then what I do is I pop my hand in and give it a press down, and then I'm going to super quickly make a lid.
You don't have to rush. I didn't say that the hour had gone quick.
No, because you probably want to go through some more stuff, do you not? No?
Yeah, maybe.
Get a move on,
I haven't been told yet.
Okay. I didn't give you the measurements of that. So that's 6 and... No, it's 5 and 7/8.
Okay.
And you score at 7/8. Okay, right. And that gives you the right measurements to fit on your... I would be scoring this for my bone folder, but as Dave's hurrying me along, I'm joking.
I spend my life hurrying people along. That's all it is.
I was joking. It's your job.
What a job to have, rushing people along.
Rushing people along.
Hurry up, hurry up.
You have helped me out, so I'll give you some tips. Okay.
We, because we both live very close to each other, we keep giving each other traffic updates.
We do, yeah. better than AA.
Yeah, because down our way, you probably heard there's that horrible fire on the New Forest, and it's really affected everybody's traffic plans down there.
It's been a nightmare. So, businesses and all sorts, haven't they?
Yeah, it's not been good.
Lost trade. Okay, so, and then, if you watched the earlier show, we had these lovely little tombstones. So, I'm going to pop that on the top of there with a pumpkin. Kind of in the middle.
60% of the collection gone. No, and that's live at nearly 10 to 9.
Pop my lights in.
These are one of my favourite things, these lights. I don't like bright light because I work in bright light at work, and when I'm at home I like mood lighting. So something like that, really fun.
And then you got yourself a little Halloween lantern.
Isn't this great? We're giving that away as part of our Facebook giveaway. So if you want to win that from Kay, along with lots of other cards that our brilliant guests have made during the week here at HobbyMaker, just go on to Facebook, the official HobbyMaker fans page. That's the one to go on. There's an unofficial one. That's not us. The official HobbyMaker fans page. And you'll see the post that gets posted on Monday, and it tells you what 2 words to post. Put your name there, you might win that and the rest of the cards. I don't think we'll be able to send out the tiny lights, but you'll get the lantern.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, now other dies that you can go. Remember, the big bundle is available on 4-way split pay. But if you just want the individual dies that we've got here from Spellbinders, have a little look at these. Now, these are completely separate to the main collection. This one is your haunted house for $9.99. I mean, that's a perfect size for a little trick-or-treat bag to decorate, or a little card. But you can have the ghosts flying out of the windows because they're separate dies. Cut it in black cardstock, put it on the purple cardstock that you're getting with the main collection, or if you want to buy that on its own, it's on the website, you'll find it. How cool is that?
Be great, and a lantern as well, that would.
Yeah, it would, yeah. Yeah, absolutely would. So maybe if you want to do what Kay's done with the lantern, and maybe have the haunted house on one window, and maybe have the characters on another, you can buy everything that's in the big collection individually, as is this individually, at £9.99. Now, next we've got the Dancing Witch, whose legs move. Could you put her legs with like a brad?
Yeah.
So that they would just kind of swing?
It would have to be quite big because the hole in that is quite large, which is why I suggested what the suggestion is for a foam pad.
I thought foam pads would stop them from moving.
No, because the sticky isn't on the sides of a foam pad, it's just on the front and back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I see
then
what you
her
mean.
body goes, it's hanging on the foam pad,
Right, got
it's
you,
not
got you.
it's not sticking.
Okay, so yeah, you can wiggle it from side to side, and the legs will go like kind of
Side
Lord
to
of the
side.
Dance.
Yes.
But take her hat off, and she needn't be a witch. But there she is, and she is called. What's her name again?
Fiona.
Fiona. Okay. Next, we've got Woof. Woof or treat. This is adorable. A dog with a sheet over him, basically. There he is. Woof or treat. Not trick or treat. Woof or treat.
And if you got a Frenchie, then
Yes.
it'll be yours.
Absolutely. That is so cute. And that is only $9.99 as well. And then the last one that we have, the Witch in Heels, Witch with Attitude. She's very, very wicked-like
She is.
in that.
Yes.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. $9.99 for that one. Okay, now one of our most popular machines that we have for many reasons. A, we've got the brand, Spellbinders. Everybody loves Spellbinders. They've got a heritage and a quality everyone knows. We've got the size, in that it's a 6-inch mouth, so it's an A5 machine. Yeah. And we've also got the fact that you can put big cartridges, dies through it, and you can also put the letterpress plates and the glimmer press plates through. There are only a few machines that you can do that with. Platinum 6 Spellbinders is one, Big Shot is the other. There is another make, I can't remember which one it was now, but there's only a few machines on the market that will take all of those things. And that, for me, future-proofs my machine and why I'd want to own it. The fact that it folds up almost like a little handbag or a toaster in size is great. Telescopic handle, you can put it in the boot of the car. You can even take the handle off if you want to with the Allen key that comes supplied with it. But you get the plates, and the plate formations are printed on the plates. But the fact that it will do letter pressing, it will do foiling, it will do die cutting, both large, big dies and small thinlet dies, and it will do your embossing folders as well. It does everything you want a machine to do. And today, Taz, our producer, has taken it to a low that it should not have gone to. It's gone to $129.99. It should be £30 more than that. It should be $159.99. But I don't know how she's been able to take it down to below $130. And it's on 4-way split pay. So if you want to buy a machine for someone's birthday, or even, dare I say, Christmas, we're August now, so August, September, October, paid off by the end of November. It's a brilliant machine that any crafter would love to have.
It is, and you'll have it for years and years. You know, they're brilliant. All of them, all of their machines are just fab.
Can I just grab it from you?
Yeah, of course you
Just
can.
a sec.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me just show you, because obviously when it's open, you've got a lovely, strong platform to put your plates on. That's one thing. So the base plate, you don't necessarily have to pick the base plate up if you're worried about the weight of plates and the cumbersome, the size of them. They're A5 in size, so they're really lightweight, but they're strong. Telescopic handle, but when you're not using it, to save space, that all folds up. So it looks like a transistor radio, it looks like a toaster or a handbag. So it doesn't take up too much footprint at all. You can tighten and screw the handle on with the Allen key that comes with it. I mean, all of this is metal. The inside of the machine is metal. You can tell it's built to last. And, it's a little bit like when you drive a car and you're proud of the brand of car, you're proud of the brand of...
Yeah, definitely. It is. They are great, to have them there on your craft table.
Oh, we're out of time.
Oh.
That crept up on me. When are you back, Kay?
3rd of September.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you then. I'll be in then.
Lovely.
Okay, if you have a little look on the website, you'll see what's up tomorrow. I'll see you from 1 o'clock. I'm with you between 1 and 5 tomorrow. I look forward to that. Lots to look forward to. We've got Christine there, Jodie's there as well. We've got Helen from Santangle and Sharon from Sussex as well. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy the rest of the night. If you've missed any shows, just check out the app and you can watch the shows back at your convenience. Have a nice night. See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and